like good choice.
Interlink. What's it like to hold the hand of someone you love? Interlink. Interlink. Did they teach you how to feel finger to finger? Interlink. Interlink. Do you long for having your heart?
Everything's a copy, 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 copy.
Stop trying to control everything and just let go.
Cell.
Cell.
Do they keep you in a cell? Cell.
Cell.
Want to know what you think? Fuck what you know. You need to forget about what you know. That's your problem. Forget about what you think you know about life, about friendship.
Interlinked.
If you were to die right now, how would you feel about your life? I don't know. I wouldn't feel anything good about my life. Look at you! You're fucking pathetic!
If you want
Wow. I'm also doing good. Wow.
Alrighty. Yeah. There we go. Alrighty, we are back. We are back. We are back. And we're not the only thing that's back. So much fucking peak. So much fucking peak. But here, give me a quick sec. Give me a quick sec. Manhattan Orders $2. Has Rockstar gone too far? Yeah, GTA 6 is gonna be a fucking wallet raper. I just know it. It's gonna be ugh. Ugh. Eco $5. So is it Jover for Japan? My stupid black pillar. I mean, you can look at the panel right now on screen and tell me if it's over. I feel like we're pretty fucking back. That's what I feel like. Xander Dawson is now a pretty cool guy for 23 months, buried in the deepest pits. It's so over. We found the most monumental. We are so back. Exactly. Zantaro has said nothing, but he sent $1. He sent $1. Yeah. Mark 99 $5. So you take a Bang Boo from Zenla Zone Zero as a pet. Only downside, it'll have show his personality. What's a Bang Boo? I'm gonna Google that real quick. In the meantime, Zodiac for $2. Boo, I don't like this guts. I want potato guts. Oh, the weird little rabbit thingy with a hoodie. Yeah, I like that. Those are cute. Alrighty. Lolly, do you think this chapter's a little rushed? Kind of wonder what happened between 384 and 385. So yeah, may as well get the elephant in the room out of the way. Yeah. You can definitely argue it's a little rushed. You can definitely argue. That's something I was going to bring up in the video. It's like, oh, okay. Well, I was kind of expecting this to go on a little bit longer, but whatever. And I think that just comes down to the fact of this is probably something Muro was still in the planning stages of. And obviously, they're just operating off his notes, so they just weren't able to flesh it out, It's at least open enough to where if it's ever adapted or anything like that, someone could be able to add on more to it, but yeah. Yeah, remember, Gaga are not making a ton of stuff up. Yeah. But I definitely agree with people who say, like, oh, it's just a single chapter? That's a little disappointing. He's like, yeah, you're not wrong. Yeah, audibly. Yeah, Gabby's having the time of her life right now. She is having a lot of fun. Yeah, Guts flexing to break the shackle needs to be on a metal album cover. Dude, it's not just that. Okay, here. So whatever did happen to him in the stupa, beyond just, obviously, Flora going, like, get your shit together, apparently Guts has a little bit more than that. So here, I'll show you. Yeah, gonna have to do it like this. Yeah, because you gotta get the setup and all that. Okay. So, this is Guts pushing on the door to the stupa. The big, solid fucking stone doors that the Tapasa had trouble opening. It took 2 of them to open it. And the Tapasa are some big motherfuckers. You know what they look like. They're Salat's buddies. This is Guts pushing on it with one hand. One hand. Remember, he's only got the one. Wrong one. There it is. There it is. The thing goes fucking flying. He pushes it open and it flies. I need that nigga physically. Yeah, Daiba initially thought Guts was an apostle. He wasn't too far off. Yeah. Ready to read the new chapters made with AI, guys. New review. Yeah, he just turned to Kenshiro. Yeah. Yeah, also he's able to see again. Yeah. Wild Red, $5. Got me to read the whole thing in 3 days. Pretty good. It's pretty good. Big thanks. Yeah. Yeah, new Conan animated show, too. Yeah, Genndy Tartakovsky confirmed that he's working on Conan the Barbarian show. And it's actually, I guess it's going to start off with Queen of the Black Coast, meaning we're going to get Ballet. So we're in for some pretty cool shit, because around that era is also where you had Frostshine's daughter, Tower of the Elephants. Like, there was some really cool shit in that one. Must resist urge to rub thighs. Yeah, Guts has intense desire to acquire a leather jacket now, yeah. Yeah, oh fuck, you guys eyesight back? Yeah, here, I'll show you. And yeah, I didn't even realize, like, I literally realized it when I went to my usual site, which I will not narc on because I'm a nice boy, to pick up, you know, the panels, but it's already translated to AI. Well, not AI, English. They didn't use it, AI, you can tell, because it actually sounds like people. But no, like, they got that done fucking quick. But here. Oh, wait, no, that's not the right one. Fuck. I gotta find the exact one where it says you can see. Give me a sec, I'll find it. Yeah, here it is. Oh, that one didn't save. Oh, you know what? Actually, that's kind of convenient. Okay, there we go. Yeah, he directly says he can see. And here's the thing. Like, here's the thing. This is in the stupa, which is completely pitch black. Like, it's a sensory deprivation chamber. There's no noise, no light. Like, it's just completely pitch black. And Guts is able to see in the pitch black. I think the recent stuff at GTA will affect sales. It should, but it won't. People are going to buy it. Yeah, his soul is healed, yeah. It wouldn't shock me if that's what Flora ended up doing. Like, ended up fixing the wound on his soul that Slong gave him. And we're also getting absolute Batman animated show, yeah. And once again, Chad's guys like Guts to keep the biness in balance. Like I said, I can see. I can fight. And DC's all making a show called Joker's Laugh Right, where Laugh Night, where Joker's hunting down who killed Batman, yeah. Is he a Viltrumite now? Yeah, GTA 6 already sold on Amazon, yeah. See, video soundboarding Berserk, it's amazing, yeah. And we're gonna see Bellet in the new Conan show. Fucking hyped, yeah. Everyone's gonna love the Manhera Goth Pirate Queen. Is his brand gone? No, that's actually something that's kind of interesting. Where was it? Because I gotta find it. Yeah, here. I gotta make sure that's actually... Is this another one that didn't save? Because if not, I'll need that. Okay, no, it did. But there's actually kind of a page hinting at the idea something happened to the brand. There it is. Yeah. Puck specifically notices something about the brand now on Guts. He just says, you've connected. I moved on from evil Superman to dead Batman, yeah. I believe GTA 6 caused the game crash you've been predicting for a while now. It won't be the cause, but I definitely think the second order effects day coming out will, because a lot of companies are trying to jump on Rockstar's bandwagon. And can you kill demons by elbow punching them now and they explode? Good question. Yeah, we're also getting anime adaptation on Nightfall, yeah. Yeah, Guts got his 5G with Astral Plane stable, yeah. It just means to look a bit more swole. A lot of people picked up on that. Like, he looks bulkier now. He looks bulkier than he did because Berserker armor made him so lean, you know? Like, very, very lean, very like, oh, God, it's kind of eating away at him. Now he's kind of looking like what he did when he was younger. Now, that could just be an art style thing, but, you know, he's big and meaty. So what's the new Conan story coming up? It's not new. It's adapting Queen of the Black Coast, which is when Conan met Bellet and they fell in love. Aloysius for $2. Guts is the Ubermensch. Rion Jam for $5. For $2. We've never been more back than we are now. Yeah, it's seriously so good. So fucking good. So good. Do you think Guts go back to the Berserk armor? Is he even stronger? They won't need it. That's a good question. I can imagine he'll need it. Because it will, like, the way I'm viewing it is he now has mastery over it, meaning that his inherent strength is already super powerful, but now he can unlock even more. I don't know. We're going to have to see in the next one. You think Guts get an outfit change? I wouldn't be against them refining the Berserker armor. Gendy Tarkovsky is making a Conan Barbarian show. Let's fucking go. Let's hope the studio doesn't axe the project like it did Popeye movie, yeah, right? Yeah, Stupa cleanse Guts' mind, yeah. I never read Queen of the Black Coast. It's good. It's one of the better Conan stories. So I guess your theory about giving Guts a final push was correct in a way. In a little bit, yeah. Now, who will voice Conan? Good question. Louis says for $2, I want to see a white Berserker armor. That could be cool. It doesn't kill you, makes you stronger. My man is getting terrifyingly swole. Yeah, I want them to keep its drawback, but something he can use better, yeah. Play the original Saw games? Yeah, a little bit. They're not bad. There's a river in Japan right now. Yeah, it's going pulling up next chapter saying, how you feeling? Yeah, beast darkness is still a problem, yeah. They never really make that clear if that's still going to be an issue. But one thing I do notice, God, and you can kind of see it in this panel that I have pulled up right here. Like the water is a little bit darker, and here, you can kind of also see it, Yeah. The one I pulled up by mistake, you can also see it pretty clear. Okay. But, like, the water in the stupa is now black. Like, it's turned darker. Now, it could just be a lighting thing, but at the same time, kind of fits. Yeah, Guts defies fate. Yeah. That just separates Berserker from other power-ups. Yep. You think Koska could end up in the stupa? And Blaze back pitches new characters being added to a 10-year-old game after the fact on one hand. I'm happy Arxis is doing something with BB. On the other hand, modern Arxis, yep. Rockstar revealed there's no way GTA 6 won't cause another industry crash. Eco, $5. By Jover, I mean Japanese companies doubling down on DEI. Well, you gotta remember, every few years they try to appeal to the West. It fails horribly, then they run back to Japan. The entire point of DEI is, no, don't listen to every single bit of good advice you ever hear. No, go with what we do, which never makes you money. I don't have beefy PC or PS5. I'm getting Godzilla Melee remastered at GTA 6. You think Guts will die in Berserk armor like Skull Knight did? I think a lot of what they're doing is specifically trying to prevent that. Like, basically, Guts is part of a new stage of the cycle that, with Skull Knight and Flora's intervention, will not end the same way. I see Mom Dies confirmed to have a cameo in Spider-Man Brand New Day. No, that's Discussing Fish. That's a parody post. Brachgato, $5. Gross. Guts sharded in the pool. Yeah, DEI this, ESU this. I keep hearing words. Yeah, Guts achieved enlightenment, regained his health. With new strength, he's becoming sort of a paladin. Not in the traditional sense, but something similar, yeah. I'll pay you to do our ideas that never make you money, yeah. And other news, DOA 6 last round is just an inbred. Yeah, I won't pay $100 for any video games, yeah, right? Listen to us, the line go up, the line goes down, and cause several studios to be closed. I see critics are beating Supergirl Kryptonite hammers. Yeah, apparently it's not great. I knew it was bad when one of the clips that leaked out was a scene that has a cover to the Jimmy Eat World song, The Middle, and it wasn't even a good cover. And it's like, man, that's not even like a particularly great Jimmy Eat World song, and you couldn't even use the original. It is Cecil from FF4, a little bit, yeah. Saw Fierce last night, was incredible. I'm normally quiet in tears, but I probably said holy shit at least a dozen times about the movie. I just gotta wait a few weeks for it to be on streaming, then I can watch it. Guess you're delaying Persona 4 Part 2 till Berserk goes back on hiatus. Well, don't worry, there's only like one other chapter after this. And new Berserk chapter when? Well, like I said, I checked, I was literally checking to get the images for stream, and yeah, it's already translated into English, so. The middle, unfortunately, is the Jimmy Eat World song. Yeah, I know. It makes me sad, because I'm a way bigger Bleed American fan. That song to me is like the Jimmy Eat World song. Like, that song to me is dope. Yeah, not even Momoa Lobo could save it, yeah. Follow advice will make you billions. Follow their advice. Their sales dumped to hundreds. It's those bigots, yeah. I finished Scat Stream the other day, and you need to do wherever you can so Show doesn't get any sleep. I don't care if the girlfriend overhears. I need that Scant Rant Part 2. Curious to see what will happen with this new power-up. It's going to be some kind of drawback. Makes you wonder. So when's the next chapter? Another 2 weeks. We'll have 3 chapters per year. I don't know if it's going to be per year, but we got, like, hell, we might even get more. But it's 3 confirmed this year. And the reason that it took so long to get another bunch of chapters is because they wanted to get these 3 as best they could. I was hoping the Guts and the Clam arc could continue at least a few more weeks. Yeah, that's going to be something I bring up in the videos. Like, we were kind of under the impression it would last a little bit longer, but it was something I was kind of thinking about when I was chewing on it. Yeah, most likely reveal what happened in the stupa over the next couple chapters. Basically, show don't tell. It's what I can see. Yeah, because we were talking about in the Discord, and basically, the idea kind of seemed to be that it might be because, and then this is also another thing I was going to bring up in the video. This recent arc is technically this arc, which is Eastern Exile. Fantasia, a little bit of Millennium Falcon War, but that's kind of where the groundwork to where it was being set up, you know what I mean? But it's all been kind of like, you have the story up to a point, then the story kind of starts going in reverse, if that makes sense. We're getting reflections to different events that happened, and things are kind of synchronizing themselves. Because, Guts reaching his lowest point and being thrown into a spiritual prison. Does that sound familiar? It's Griffith the Tower Rebirth, I know the name of the arc. They talked about it when, right after the Fantasia chapters came out and ended. They outright said, the new arc's the new one, and apparently it's called Eastern Exile. Yeah, I love to see a panel use black shading like Black Swordsman. Yeah. He sits down in his dad recliner, adjusts his ring glasses, and pushes his gray hair out of the way in his hands as the final volume of Berserk, almost the first page, has heart attack. Truly, it be how it be. Yeah, Guts is tired of curry and tikka masala, yeah. And we're at Dai Dark, the sequel door Hidoro. Yeah, it's fucking great. And it's like poetry, it rhymes. Quite literally, it's a little bit like poetry. Do you prefer Red Sonja or Baylet? Or Billette? Red Sonja is fun, but I always prefer Billette. She is fucking crazy. I think next chapter could be Guts putting on Berserk armor, confronting the beast, and taming it. That would be cool. Like, he puts on the armor, and the beast thinks, like, oh, this is my chance, and he just basically looks at it and says, fucking kneel. Yeah, I hope getting these Conan show has some musical nods to Polydorus' score from the Arnold movie. That's the best music Conan's ever had. Yeah. Oh, yeah, apparently Oily's stuck in the middle of a bad storm. Yeah, shit sucks. So Miura had these chapters in mind for 20 years. That means his plans for the story extend all the way to the story ending. Yeah, that's the reason they kept going with it. Koji Mori outright said they have notes for basically how the rest of the story is going to go. And since it's not too far away from the actual ending, they were going to go through it. Also, previous stream got shut down. Yeah, I got blocked for a little bit because, funny enough, it wasn't due to anything in the actual game. It wasn't anything from like the darkness or anything like that. No, it was that we go to the mint video we showed you. Yeah, it got to night vision and the sea god too. Yeah, so basically it's operating off the idea that this is the vibe I kind of get. This is kind of the thing I'm feeling. So when Guts put on the Berserker armor, and enhanced his senses, enhanced his strength, all that, it seems to have given him that natively. Like, natively, he has like, enhanced senses and strength and all that. Yeah, we can't even get access to the live chat archive for that stream. Yeah, I did cut it. I did cut that segment, so it should be fine now. Yeah, wait, that got you against Iron Maiden, right? I thought the same thing. It's like, oh, blocked. Oh, probably Iron Maiden. Don't go into it. And it's like, nope, it was this other thing. Yeah, trailer for the One Piece remake came out, and the Japanese trailer basically confirmed Mayumi Tanaka is back as Luffy. Likely means the rest of the crew return except Kazuki Yao. Oh god, that poor woman. Yeah, so Guts is now Musashi enlightened, yeah. I recently saw your video on Wolfenstein, great, yeah. Gotta say I'm gonna be the only one who ever say it. How was your day yesterday? It was pretty good, That's why you don't go with the mints. Do you think DEI freaks are creeping on Japanese media now since they tarnished Western media? It's more the sense of DEI ESG has been a means by BRICS to infiltrate companies and rip them apart. Some companies have to sell off to different foreign investment groups. So basically, they'll get into a company, they'll push all these stupid ideas, they'll tank the company culture, they'll tank the revenue. The companies will be forced to either liquidate or sell off assets, stay alive. And guess who's there to buy it all up? All these foreign investment groups and companies affiliated with BRICS that really want to have them because that means it's now in BRICS' pockets. Just joined the stream. What happened this chapter? Guts is back. He's super back. Do you think Guts and Costco will be able to have another kid, or is that off the table? At this point, I'm pretty much assuming it's off the table. Have you seen the new Uwe Boll movie? No. I've seen the Twitter clips. To me, I'm happy with that. It's like, it's an Uwe Boll movie. If I actually sat down to watch it, it'd drive me insane. But if I watch that context clips on Twitter, I'll be happy. China's also spreading propaganda to say Japan's fallen to make the new PM look bad. Yeah. You gotta remember, we are in the middle of a Cold War, so... Man, never trust private equity firms. They are made to fuck up your business. Yep. Literally designed from the ground up to bleed you for every cent they have, then run off with the money. So DI is the poison so outside companies can steal the stuff. Yeah, that's how it's been for years. You think Japanese are going to realize what's going on and stop it, or are they doomed? Oh, they're fully aware. That's one thing when the English and Japanese posters were talking back and forth, they fully said, no, we know all this shit's happening. You don't have to warn us. I can't wait for the anti-woke to go. Everything is so over and getting annoying and lying about everything. Yeah. And they can always adopt a kid. That is true. They can adopt Shrike and Isidro, you know. Guts basically already has. Yeah, Guts getting enlightenment, but now his dick don't work no more. I want this Cold War to end already. Get it over with and get hot. Yeah. And speaking of foreign investment groups, apparently Tencent selling off their assets in Japan like Marvelous. Would be happy this inevitably leads to a new center in Kagura. Yeah, that's the thing to bet on. Their plan is to make companies sell off all these IPs. But what happens if they can't make money off the IPs? Because they're stupid and incompetent and don't really know what they're doing. King Trump made an entire video talking about private equity. I recommend. Yeah. Yeah, America also super lost the war with Iran, and Trump just gave Iran everything they wanted. My Twitter guy told me, yeah, right? It's like we never even started a war with Iran. We just bombed the shit out of them. Yeah, motherfucking called it. Guts be some kind of super warrior from all this. Yeah, it's so dope. It's so fucking dope. Like the Mafia loan shark tactics where they bleed the person dry until they have nothing. Yeah. Yeah, we know DEI ESG is coming from BRICS. Yeah. Like, we know that's a thing. Anyone who tells you they're not, it's like, but they are, though. They're all openly affiliated with Chinese corporations, Chinese investment groups. China's propping themselves up as the alternative to the woke, which is very convenient when you look into their media censorship. And it's a lot of the same shit we have over here. She's an entirely American idea of the subprime and .com fiasco. It's crazy compliance. Score to avoid crap companies. American idea at first, but it's been weaponized. That's the entire point. You have the concept, then you have the weaponization of the concept, which are two different things. Yeah, I wonder if Guts will lose the brain. Something happened to it. Puck did say something happened to it. Like, he says that he is connected now. So it might mean that he's... From what I guess, I think because of the fact he's more in tune with, like, his astral form, he's now able to tap into that. So it's not really his physical body anymore. It's instead more of like an astral body. That's at least the vibe I get. Yeah, no, it is. And ESG is a European concept exported to the U.S. from Europe and weaponized by BRICS and Third World. Yeah, there you go. Yeah, the brain got smaller. It could be that, or Guts is just bigger. He a big guy. Wizard will decide to be funny and launch the nuke stage GTA 6 released. Well, goddamn, I guess we'll have to be Jewish now. Yeah, hybrid of both worlds, yeah. Yeah, he is, yeah. Gabby right now is the goo-goo eye. She is very happy. I love Daiba being freaking out. I was worried about Guts going with whatever plan the Kushins had, but it looks like he's going to swing his dick. Yeah, that's actually something to bring up. So, here. Where is Daiba? Where is Daiba? I think he's right here. No, that's Salat. And Salat's like, oh, hell yeah, you're really cool, dude. I'm not kidding. Like, here, I'll show you. Salat is explicitly like, holy shit, he's so cool. Salat's basically just Guts' Vegeta at this point. You know what? I'm happy for that. It's so fucking great. Yeah, Gabby, will you become a Fujoshi if Guts and Dante try to strip in front of you? Please don't tease her. She's already trying her best. And Guts' shoulder's almost the same size as Lat's now. It's insane, yeah. I feel about Guts being cleansed now. I just read the chapter and he's not just back. He might be the most calm he's ever been since Left Band of the Hawk. That's a good point. We'll have to see what the next chapter has him do, but at the moment it seems like he might have like finished his kind of Musashi Miyamoto journey and like he's reached enlightenment. So he might be like way more dangerous. Guts has now become literally him, destroyer of bitches. And if Salat's is Vegeta, whose Guts is Piccolo? We'll go with Azan. You know what? We already know who it is. It's Serpico. Serpico is his Piccolo. Please don't. The flooding is up to our knees. Salat's man almost kill himself going to a death room, then break the door down 2 times the muscle. Salat might have fallen in love. Salat's doing the Nani face under the mask. Who's got his Yamcha? Well, we kind of already know that's Isidro. He's trying his best, but he's the Yamcha. So his latest lore imply ending with Zod and his foreknowledge from laughing at his first meeting with Guts and Griffith to throwing him a sword in the fight to survive. I've kind of had a theory about that. It's one I'm hoping we get more detail on, especially with what Zod's gonna do in Falconia, because if he does fuck over Griffith, that could point to a theory I was kind of workshopping with people in the Discord, where basically Zod may not be on the God Hand side at all. Essentially, the theory is Zod might have been an attempt by Skull Knight to create an earlier prototype Guts, and it seemingly failed because Zod broke and did whatever sacrifice necessary to become a demon. That's the theory. And like I said, it's very like tenuous and but Zod did genuinely want to kill them. So he's going to help Guts out in like small ways. Basically, he can't do anything big, but he can do just enough. Brachgato, $5. What would you do if the first thing Guts said in the next chapter was, "I have no enemies"? I would be terrified because I know what that means in context of Guts. Yeah, Zod's a wild card, yeah. What do you think will happen first? China attack Taiwan or Russia threatens or attacks Poland? I think we get more chapters. That's what's going to happen. Now, malicious compliance, yeah. He can't directly help, but he can point Guts in the right direction, yeah. How would Akuma fare in a fight with Zod? I think Zod would have the time of his fucking life. I think we can all be happy that we got the real Puck 2. I miss seeing his normal form and being the second person to see cleanse Guts, yeah. Yeah, Zod's bored, yeah. Yeah, I have no enemies, only dead men, exactly. But here, I did want to show you the Daiba. Yeah, it's after he breaks... Yeah, here it is. Yeah, Daiba is absolutely fucking stunned. Like, Daiba sent him in there under a full assumption he died. But he just looks at the guy and is like, oh, fuck. Yeah, Guts walking into a room and saying, "I have no enemies," means nobody besides Guts gonna walk out of that room, yeah. He's Berserker or Korn, he'll serve, but he requires entertainment, he'll kill you because he's bored, yeah. Yeah, holy shit, that worked. Yeah, that's literally, yeah. That's not even a joke because... Because here... that was the right one. Because, yeah, Daiba at first thinks, like, oh, shit, he's dead. I guess it didn't work. And then he sees Guts and he's like, oh, fuck. I expect even if he is on Guts' side, he seemed disgusted philosophically with how Griffith is handling Kosuke's situation. Yeah. Ain't there isn't who Guts' Bailiff belongs to? That's a good question, because now it's pretty much confirmed it doesn't go to him. Like, it had all those chances to pop, and it never did. And if anything, Guts is now specifically past a point where he could pop. Like, I think Griffith would have to, like, cut Kosuke's head off in front of him in order to get him anywhere close to where he was before. How crazy would it have been if Guts' hand and eye came back after the stupid mind journey? That'd be fucking crazy. And Daiba, I don't know. I never thought I'd get this far. Yeah, Daiba, that worked. Everybody turns Daiba. I mean, of course it worked. But yeah, the interesting thing, and you see it with... You see it in this page where Daiba's obviously looking into the stupa and all that. And he's... at first he seems to be of the idea that Guts is dead. Like, that's the part I think is interesting. Yeah, Guts struggling Buddha, yeah. So I think Zod will switch sides because he's bored, because he wants a real good fight. Probably both. Like, he wants to fight Guts to the death. Ever since being Flora, Puck taking the Bailet makes me suspect something. Yeah, you know what? Maybe I could see Puck taking it as like a joke, but in truth, he's trying to keep it away from whoever... You know, he's trying to keep it away from whoever might actually get it. You know what I mean? Hey, saw Kosuke again, also Puck to get Guts loses Sandy, yeah. What makes you Zod hates the God Hand and Griffith. Because you gotta remember, a big thing with demons is they're specifically told by the idea of evil, do as thou wilt. You know? Do whatever you want. It doesn't give them an order. It just says, indulge your evil nature. Despite that, Zod's only ever killed other warriors. He's never tried to attack innocent people. He's never tried to, you know, he's never been like any other demon. On top of that, he's fought Skull Knight multiple times throughout the centuries, and he considers him his closest rival. He loves fighting Skull Knight. And he knows that Skull Knight's interested in Guts, so knowing that, he helped Guts out more than once. So, I don't know. It's like I said, it's a very early theory in that, I don't know. But I can definitely see Zod as, like, basically, if Skull Knight can kill him, he can kill him, because that's fucking great. But in the meantime, he'll try to fuck over the God Hand in his own way. Besides Berserk, I think I've heard that phrase somewhere else, do as thou wilt, yeah. I think Guts be the first to reject a Bailet. I don't even think it's his. Like, at this point, I really don't think it's his. Yeah, Zod was the only apostle we know of who wasn't in the eclipse. He cared more about fighting whoever could interrupt it than partaking. Yeah. I think it's interesting. Zod's apostle form not as monstrous as the others. Yeah. Actually, posting here has been shafted as characterization for a while, but with the Bailet Serpicos, I'm just feeling that might be a thing. I could see it, and like I said, it would make sense why Puck would kind of watch over it. It's like, hey, I'm going to make sure you can't do anything. Yeah, Puck's doing his best to take advice from the offspring and keep them separated. I've seen Trump and Baki. I have. Skull Knight could have killed Zod on multiple occasions. Even Rickard said Skull Knight outclassed him. He's alive for a reason. Yeah. Yeah, that's something they make clear over and over again. Skull Knight specifically doesn't kill Zod. Like, and he could. He could easily kill Zod if he wanted to, but he just doesn't. I think the only thing that would have taken the moment over the top if they retread Skull Knight on a hill pointing at the stupa just for Guts breaks the walls down. That'd be dope. Or just show Skull Knight in the distance and just be like, and now war's upon us, something like that. You know, just let him be cryptic. I love him being cryptic. I think it's a reference to Anton LaVey. It's like the first hand in the Satanic Bible. Yeah. The Bailet fused with the cannon being a Bailet arm. Yeah, maybe Skull Knight and Zod used to be friends. Yeah. That's where you get the whole that's where you get the theory I was saying where he could have been an attempt by Skull Knight to make like a prototype Guts. Yeah, true, he fucks up Zod, but he never kills him, yeah. I still think Grey Bailet was catered by the idea of evil, so Griffith can sacrifice his kingdom. I mean, it's possible. Yeah, do as thou wilt is the whole of the law or something like that. It's from Aleister Crowley. Yeah, Zod and Skull Knight are bros. They're Goku and Vegeta. They meet up for bro fight every once in a while. I can see Griffith popping Guts' Bailet in desperation, connect Hell to where they are, and give Griffith the power-up, turning into Femto. Yeah, the Bailet's an object of fate, and Guts exists outside of fate. Do you think the act of Guts holding onto it for so long prevented it from finding its owner? Like I said, there's a lot of interesting stuff now that we know exactly what Guts' whole deal is. Like, oh, he's never really been tied by fate. Like, he has to deal with causality, but not fate. So I bothered during stream, but I'm trying to access Discord server, get my $1 sub, follow the steps, but I got an invite valid message. What do I do? If you're on Subscribestar, message me, because that link has not worked right in a while. I tried emailing them, they just started ignoring my emails. So yeah, just message me there, or if you already messaged me, I'll get you in, don't worry about that. That's a good theory. I mean, it makes sense. Aleister Crowley's an interesting guy. Apparently, the British government contacted him to put a curse on Hitler. That's funny. I'm low-key hyped to go back to Falcone. Might be getting some Neville, Kosuke, Griffith interactions. There are freakouts in the castle. Yeah. Yeah, Guts carrying Griffith's Bailet. Ooh. Second bailout, but this time Casca sits in the cuck chair as Griffith make guts rearrange his. And having Venezuela hit by 2 earthquakes. Yeah, it's fucked. Like, apparently they're estimating a lot of people are dead. There we go. There we go. Yeah, he's preparing a great sacrifice just like happened in the past. I mean, I can believe it. Yeah, Puck been around it for so long, what became the inverse? Sacrifice yourself for power for another. Oh. Yeah, British tried everything. Take down Hitler. They also tried to lower testosterone levels. Yeah. I saw a YouTube documentary about Crowley where the guy making the video made far too many Christian Sanchi references. Funny as fuck, yeah. It's not a happy ending story. Maybe the bailout belongs to Casca and she's the one to end Griffith with it somehow. Well, it's not going to be like a pure Hollywood happy ending, but Miura did outright say he can't give it a grim ending. That was the wording Miura used. Like, he put the characters through too much just for it to end badly. So, it won't end as like a... it won't end as like everyone got to run off into the sunset type thing, but it is going to end in a way of like people got what they deserved. And Japan's flooding now because they got hit by 2 typhoons at the same time. Oh, God. I probably have to mess you to get my Discord invite because my Discord uses a different email to my YouTube. Yeah. Yeah, just email me, something like that. Yeah, best bet's bittersweet. Yeah. Something's too funny that Crowley got Spartan kicked off some old cast staircase by another warlock. Yeah. I didn't the ending of the slug count arc say that isn't Guts' bailout to use. No. They go where they're supposed to go. Basically, because they're objects of fate, they will make their way to the real user. And for a while, we thought it was Guts because he kept it for so long. Another question, how do elves make more elves? It'd be really funny if someone asked that question. Puck and the Evil Air just don't know. If anyone deserves their happy ending, it's Guts, yeah. Yeah, apparently California was hit by an earthquake as well. It was apparently that whole tectonic plate. Like, they tracked it all along that plate. Ending of Berserk is Guts meeting or becoming Buddha. I can feel it. Gray Bailet would be Griffith's third Bailet. The Red Bailet, the Bailet Egg, and the Gray Bailet. That is true. Griffith's going to turn into a foxboy and drop into a furry convention. Yeah, Miura also put too much of himself into the character's personality at Game of Thrones, everyone. Exactly. Well, also, like, going for a Game of Thrones ending would just feel so cheap and stupid. It'd be like, really? All of it was for nothing? Fuck you. Yeah, where's Erica, by the way? She's with Rickert. They're both in the Kushan capital. Gus becomes a druid spirit with a big sword, yeah. Yeah, Miura's enough for the saves, makes characters go through hell, but he likes enough to give them a happy ending, yeah. There's a, Griffith will sacrifice Kingdom, will be another eclipse, it'll fail somehow, and Godhand will abandon him. Astro said the sun was blinding, but he was looking at Guts. Is Zora really that strong? He was lying, so no one would make fun of him for crying. You gotta remember, Isidro's a little shit. Puck and Evil Air randomly have kids. When? Not sure how. You're asking too many details. But, yeah. Trying to find another page. You know what? This actually proves the point a guy brought up earlier, so I'll bring this one up. Yeah, here. Like, it's not an exaggeration to say that Guts unironically looks younger. Like, they might even address it in the next chapter or something like that, but physically all around, he's looking more like how he's supposed to be. For you know, a guy who's like 24. And see, Fortnite's adding American Dad skins? Good. I feel like Serpico would take it because it doesn't have much else. He can't have the chick he wants. It's his sister, and she's creamy for 2 other guys, and his rivals completely surpassed him. Yeah. Come on, Isidro, stop being a shit. All the other men are crying. I just realized Guts doing the Bobby Hill pose in the middle panel. He looks less gaunt, yeah. I got to lock Farnese in a cage. If he looks younger, they should get him his eye and arm back. But you gotta remember, he still lost them before he had the Berserker armor, and those are physical injuries. This is more of like spiritual injury. To be honest, I'm glad he doesn't straight up look like a Baki character. He looks really solid, but not ridiculous. Yeah. It just hit me this guy's doing all this fighting with one eye. Yep, one eye, one arm. I think fixing his soul might make Casca be able to look at him again. It makes you wonder, because I mentioned that the water in the stupa looked more black now. Like, it seemed to be a lot darker. That could just be a lighting thing because of the fact that it was getting brighter and you could see. But the point is, it could be a thing where now he's had a lot of that flushed out of him. In Mad Cannon's the theme where Cleanse Guts confronts Falconia. Griffith is out of fire by typo negative. Extra Bailet has got to be for Griffith, since the Slug Apostles showed apostles can make sacrifice for more power as long as they have something to sacrifice. I can see him sacrificing Charlotte. How old is Guts here? You got to remember, he's like 24, 25. I think Red Bailets belong to Casca. Explains why Griffith is keeping her around. Well, the Red Bailets, is the egg of the king. That's when they want to make a god hand. The one that Guts has is gray. See the episode Batman's getting animated series? Yeah. He washed himself. Imagine the smell of the stupa. Yeah, Guts had spiritual rehab. Berserk arm was magical cocaine steroids. Yeah. I think his eyesight's returning as well, since he looked like he could more clearly see his surroundings in the stupa. He could. He outright said he could see. Which is impressive due to the fact of it was completely pitch black. The fact he could see in pitch black means that not only is his eyesight back, it's better. Ammo when you're older than Guts, yeah. It'd be really stupid if Guts got a Devil Bringer after leaving that thing, yeah. You have to sacrifice something you care about, and I doubt Griffith cares that much. Charlotte wouldn't work as sacrificing. Griffith doesn't love her. She simply means to an end. Well, it makes you wonder. I mean, he could sacrifice Casca. Because even though she's technically already a sacrifice, it's Griffith's sacrifice. I love to see her return the princess from Black Swordsman and trying to kill Guts, Kill Bill type revenge. Perhaps you can parallel Charlotte in front of these characteristics. No, it's good that she's out of the story. It's good. And Guts made her life better. It wasn't a completely negative thing. It's just the fact of you have to live with the consequences of it. See the price that was announced in GTA 6. Oh boy, it's going to be the most ridiculous price in $100 bundles. Yeah, it's going to be bullshit. It wasn't like a wave. I'm everything and nothing all once. I'll meet you at the horizon where we met, or I died and I'll be born again. Yeah, Gus doesn't need contacts anymore. Guys, that prince is probably dead. Yep. Yeah, Casca already marked. She can't be used again, but marked by Griffith. They could just bullshit the rule and say, like, oh, no, we just lied. You can totally do that. Could they cleanse Dragon Slayer in the stupa? Might help him hurt Griffith with it. It could be that, or it could be the fact of... Someone brought up a really good point of... I think it was like the Arabic posters. Yeah, I think it was like one of the Arabic posters. And it was the last chapter. They were talking about that. And basically, Guts' problem is assuming his sword was what was important. Because, you know, when he couldn't kill Griffith on Elfhelm, that's what caused his breakdown, because he's like, my sword was all I had. So basically the whole point is him realizing, like, it's not the sword, it's the guy who uses it. So basically the Dragon Slayer would have worked, it's just his soul itself was not right. You know, it's the riddle of steel from Conan, you know, that whole thing. It's not the sword, it's the man who wields it. Guts has always had an astral tether. Is there some characters who were able to survive the collapse of Elfhelm? If that's why people were able to survive, it's very possible. You gotta remember, his whole thing is he changes just enough details. You just know for a fact the whole idea from Griffith is he'd go there and he'd kill everybody. Yeah, Guts and the Dragon Slayer are like yin and yang, yeah. It just means his Guts just look like he's out of all fucks to give. It means Guts needs a soul boost to kill Griffith. Griffith could sacrifice his kingdom, the one thing he wanted more than anything, yeah. Possible loophole, Griffith does care about Casca, but not by his own volition. It's because of the Moonlight Child, so he could technically try to sacrifice her via proxy, yeah. Or, like a guy said, the whole kingdom. Casca would just die. Casca would basically just die just due to the, fact she's there. And would the Bailet allow him to double dip on Casca is a question. She was supposed to be sacrificed the first time when she survived. She's still marked and attracts demons, yeah. And sacrifice Falconia, it's happened before, yeah. Thoughts on Evil Dead Wrath being a 70s prequel to the OG Evil Dead? I think that sounds dope. I'm perfectly okay with that. It looks hype. Guts fucking Casca changed her fate, made her a potato. I mean, it feels like Guts has always had the strength. He just needed to get his shit together. Yeah. Yeah, Moonlight Child and Astral Baby Guts are going to fight it out. Yeah, Flora goes up to Casca and erase the brand sacrifice off her chest with a pencil eraser would be funny. Could Guts kill Alucard from Hellsing? Considering the fact that the whole point is he has to become the peak of humanity, I could believe it, because Alucard outright said, only a man can kill him, not a monster. Supergirl apparently mixed reception, except for Jason Momoa as Lobo. People like him. That makes sense. He's wanted to be Lobo for years. I think Lord of Bomb come back as King of Midland. I like Laban and Owen. They're really cool, but if anyone gets to be king, let it be Rickard. Let Rickard be king. He earned it. I got an idea for Wolf Among Us 2 stream. It's launch day instead of Wolf Among Us 2. It's Telltale Jurassic Park. Costco already sacrificed, and I doubt she'll get Bran twice for sacrifice. Falcone would be the last thing he could sacrifice since Griffith cared more about his kingdom. Yeah. Prediction for the next chapter? Good question. I mean, I guess we'll find out a little bit more of what exactly happened in the stupa. Because we got the setup to what happened, but we didn't really see it. Oh, and that actually reminds me of the point I was trying to bring up earlier. Since we've had a lot of synchronicity, I hate using that term because I flash back to that fucking documentary about the Kentucky Goblins, but there has legitimately been synchronicities throughout the chapter to kind of relate to like Golden Age. Guts being locked in the stupa is like when Griffith was locked in the Tower of Rebirth, and they've had the opposite effect where Griffith broke down and became more, basically became a useless cripple, and he had to rely on others, and eventually fell into the path of being a demon, that whole thing. Meanwhile, Guts has had a massive, I guess, just straight up buff, and he's kind of realizing, he's kind of becoming more in tune with like the good side of it all, you know what I mean? I don't want to necessarily say angels, but he's gotten a lot more in tune with that aspect to it. Like he's had a positive outcome. So I think basically it's going to do like when Guts left the Band of the Hawk, and like 2 chapters later he was back at the Band of the Hawk, where he left for a reason. He had to do XYZ thing. And then later on, with like a few more chapters, they talk about a bit more of what actually happened. Because Guts left the Band of the Hawk. All right, where'd he go? Well, he went up to stay in the mountains with Godo. That whole thing. Warrior King Guts sounds pretty cool. Imagine he'd walk away right after with the JRPG party. Yeah. I think Guts going to get new armor or keep Berserker armor. I like Berserker armor a lot. I hope he keeps it. What the Kentucky Goblins did to you. It's an old folktale. Yeah, it looks at a hobo camp in a sewer. Ooh, synchronicity. Quite literally, yeah, that was that whole fucking documentary. It's called Hellier. Me and Shoto have joked about it before. I gotta feel like a long time though, depending on how long we wait for chapters. Yeah. Who was the first to God Hand? How'd they even become it? That's a good question. Watching the World Cup, I'm American. I just watch all the Europeans touring around saying, this place is pretty cool. I remember when Guts was saved by the mermaids and they looked like angels lifting him up to safety. Yeah. Does it stay Batman Guts style like in the Sea God or go back to normal? That's a good question. You ever made a Kentucky Goblin? You ever shot one? Hopefully Berserk armor gets some sort of blessing that won't sap Guts' vitality anymore. Maybe the stupa make Guts immune to it. I could see it. Beneath the Kushin upgrades to Berserk armor, like with some new weapons. Yeah. Yeah, Beast Darkness is in the question, yeah. Which I do like the idea the one dude brought up, where basically, like, the Beast Darkness will try to latch onto him after putting on the Berserk armor, but because Guts has went through his spiritual journey and all that, it basically forces the Beast to kneel, and it's like, no, I'm in charge. Give me a sec. Oh, okay. Give me a sec. Do. I believe one of my hard drives is not plugged in, which is the hard drive that actually has the game. So, here's an idea. Yeah, I'll just move it to the SSD. Yeah. Cam Mercury, $5. We're getting the Gendy Tarkovsky Conan. Yeah, it's gonna be so cool. It's gonna be dope. Yeah, just reinstall this on my SSD. Because why not? Next chapter could be showing the rest of the stupid Guts confronting the beast in his mind. We haven't had a good couple panels for battle in a while. I remember when Guts randomly killed a dude and said, I think he got the point. Kushin version of Q is going to show up to tell Guts about his new gear, and I'll pay attention, Black Swordsman. Well, it's going to be Rickard. Rickard is this Q. He's the one that builds him all the cool shit. Yeah, I'm going to have to... Because since I put in my new GPU, I had to unplug a bunch of stuff, so I got to figure out exactly which hard drive is unplugged. But I'll do that later. Like I said, I can just move this over to my other hard drive, and it'll be fine. And he's going to go into the stupa. It'll be cool if we can get Arnold to voice old Conan at some point for Arnie dies. Yeah. It's like a rocket launcher into Berserk armor. That'd be stupid and fun. Yeah, Rickard's now suddenly played by Desmond Llewellyn for the one chapter. Yeah, Rickard just starts demonstrating weapons on Kushins. What GPU did you get? I got the NVIDIA 5070 because it was on sale. And I was like, that looks cool. And in fact, it was pretty cool. It was actually pretty dope. I like it a lot. Now I just got to remember... Yeah, now I just got to remember what actually was on that one. Because like I said, I had to like do a bunch of like juggling around like different ones. In fact, here. I may as well just try to... Yes, 5070 is great. Yeah. I was playing Hell Let Loose with it. It was dope. There we go. Yeah. Gonna be doing a little bit of rocket surgery with this. Here we go. Because I believe this might be the hard drive where all my Persona footage is on. Fucker. Oh, why am I trying doing that one? I'm just doing this one. Give me 2 seconds. I'm plugging stuff in. Come on. There we go. Okay. Ugh. Yeah, plug it in. Yeah, no. Yeah, there we go. Okay, yeah, there we go. I believe this might be... Yeah, it seems to be all of them. Okay. I hope thermal paste doesn't ruin the new GPU. I've seen one guy's paste get stuck to the internals of the card somewhere. I don't think it will. Because, I mean, it's not like a secondhand one. It was one I got from Best Buy, and it was, to be fair, it was on sale. So, you know what, now that you mentioned that could actually be a problem. But so far, it's been running great. Like I said, I was able to play Hell Let Loose just fine with it. It was great. Except for the new Hell Let Loose Vietnam game. Hopefully get a soundtrack with it, like Rising Storm. Yeah, it'd be dope. I think Guts were like matcha lattes. I like them. Speaking of Kentucky Goblin, see that game announced a few weeks back? Catching American Cryptids in the style Pokemon style, red and green. That could be fun. I beat Symphony Night the other day and I got the bad ending. Need to get the good ending. Yeah, it's pretty easy to get the good ending. What brand is the GPU? It's an NVIDIA. It's a 5070. So I got the darkness bit taken down. Was it Mockingbird? Nope, it was actually the Welcome to the Mint video that we showed off before we even started the game. And it said Grimdark half-off's no longer around to see new Conan show. He would have loved it. Yeah, right? First thing I thought of when they announced it, it's like, fuck, Grimdark's not even here to watch it. That's sad. He would have loved it. Yeah, Buddha, our boy's back. Yeah, Guts is finally back. He's back. Yeah, for GTA 6, they even locked behind the basic game features like car modifying and haircuts and more for $100 deluxe. Yeah. I remember when Guts first got the Berserk armor and grabbed Grumbeld. It was a really cool moment, but I'm not sure why Mira felt the need to add Guts screaming World Star, World Star. It was necessary. It was so fucking hype. Are you a Deltarune fan? What are your thoughts on it? I haven't played Deltarune. I've been interested in it. I won't lie, because I liked Undertale. I thought Undertale was pretty good. But I was going to wait till it was all out before finishing it. You know what I mean? It's Gigabyte, Asus, MSI, Founders Edition, or similar version of 5070. Oh, it's an MSI. Yeah, if you mean that, it's an MSI. Yeah, Grimdark died. Yeah, he died of cancer half a year ago now. It was fucking sad. Yeah, Rick Grimdark, if he could have lived long enough to hear about Gendy's Conan, would have lost his shit in the best way. Yep. I haven't continued Deltarune since like chapter 2. I should continue it. Yeah. And no matter what Toby does, he can't unfuck the deer woman. Yeah, bro, avoid the Undertale fanbase. Oh, trust me, I'm well aware. I remember when Pitbull randomly appeared in Berserk and mocked Griffith while proclaiming he was Mr. Worldwide. I don't only care for games that punish you for using game mechanics. Well, it only punishes you for killing. The actual mechanics around pacifism are a lot more fleshed out than you think. It's actually the main combat mechanic. That's kind of the trick the game pulls. It's like, you would think the killing mechanic is the main combat, and it's like, nope, actually, the more fleshed out one is the pacifism one, because that's the point. What Toby did was drown the deer, literally. Yeah, it was stomach cancer, I think. Yeah, Grimdark died of stomach cancer. Hey, if you stream it, please, don't put Deltarune on the live stream or Weirdo's gonna show up. Everyone knows how deranged Undertale's fandom is, yeah. Yeah, the entire social media verse just going deer rape for a week. Yeah, violent combat's very limited, meanwhile pacifism is fucking yoked, yeah. Yeah, Toby himself avoids the Undertale fandom. I remember the $99 Berserk DLC with Mr. Worldwide. When's YouTube vid dropping? On the new chapter? I was waiting for an English translation, and I thought, like, that'll come out tomorrow, because that's usually what happens. Then I went to my site where I usually read Berserk, and they already have the English version up. It's like, okay, fuck, I guess I can get started whenever I want. Without spoiling anything, Deltarune leans way more into PS1, PS2 RPG tropes compared to Undertale's NES, SNES inspirations. Oh. Yeah, Toby really did step on a rake with that weird root in Chapter 4. Yeah, Toby fucking hates the fandom. He actively hates Megalovania now. Yeah, damn, they quick. To be fair, there wasn't a lot of dialogue in the chapter, so they're able to get it fast. Yeah, like the one who speaks the most by far is Salat. That's the one I'm looking at. Grimdark ordered a bunch of FF4 lore books, then died stomach cancer shortly after. Coincidence? Aww. Undertale fandom was so fucking bad back in like 2010s, it's still bad, yeah. A new chapter 5, Weird Root's very dark. I won't say shit, but you're good for waiting until the full game's out. Yeah, shit goes down. Toby's not gonna have you back. I forgot how many chapters Deltarune will have, but I was kind of surprised to find out it won't stop at chapter 5. The only thing Toby likes MapPad saying Sans that one Earthbound kid, yeah. Yeah, Toby himself having to tell people on Tumblr to use hashtag Undertale to post the point is a bit terrifying from his POV, I can imagine. In 2 instances where the combat's required, and it's the Knight fight and the Guardian fight, the game punishes you for trying to act passive. Bro, seeing Guts have his vision and strength back after just 10 hours sleep. Yeah, right? Turns out I just need a good night's sleep for once. Even after 2 updates, Chapter 4, that removed the Rose animation, removing Susie saying degenerate. I don't think that did much quell yet. Yeah, it hasn't slept that good since Golden Age yet. I kind of wish Undertale wasn't full pacifist. Think about the situation. A guy fell into a new place. Pretty much everyone there wants to kill him, and he's the one in the wrong for fighting back. Yeah, these are the best drawings of Guts Gaga's done so far. Really does look like if Miura was drawing it. Yeah. Yeah, Undertale inherited the Homestuck fandom. It looks like you were right about that one panel when Guts was still in prison in the Kushan Empire. He was blind, yeah. Or at least going blind-ish, yeah. An innocent apostle minding his own business, guarding the gate, meanwhile the infamous black swordsman coming over the wall with a double knee drop, reducing him to a stain on the cobbles. And Chris is just a deer-loving degenerate. Now he's ready for more suffering. He's just sleepy, yeah. Undertale was all the bad parts of Edgeworld and Homestuck merged into one. I mean, the first boss was an evil flower trying to kill you, yeah. And big reason Undertale was so bad was the direct crossover from the Homestuck fanbase. Toby Fox knew the Homestuck career personally, and unfortunately it resulted in his curse, yeah. I still remember the stupidity of some people thinking Deltarune roasting was rape when it's the loss of emotional innocence and not physical, yeah. And to be fair, Toby Fox worked on Homestuck, so it'd be right for him to inherit, yeah. And it's like if Guts the best aura job ever, Loki, yeah. I mentioned it before, like, Salat's basically just Guts' Vegeta now, which is fucking hype. And Shrike's still in Falconia, yeah, she's still in Falconia. I'm trying to beat the super boss in Chapter 5, and it's a cute bitch of a fight. And here's what they're going to do next. Talking about for the next chapter, fuck, that's actually a really good point, because there's a lot they could do. I mean, obviously, it's like, oh, Guts going to go back and, like, basically be like, hey, I'm back, give me my shit, but we don't actually know if that's going to be what happens. Like I said, it's pretty open. Considering the fact that, like, we thought the stupid thing would go on more, then it just jumped to, like, yeah, no, he's fine now. It's like, fuck, okay, so we could basically go anywhere now. And now he needs to get his daughter and Potato back, yeah. Prime, we don't get another long-ass hiatus. We will get another chapter in 2 weeks. They did say we're getting 3. And so lots like Speedwagon reacting to Ultimate Cars, yeah. I gotta get him to Vegeta, because Salat actually does fight. He's not just a hype man, he can hold his own. And the best thing Undertale gave us was the Sans Undertale is the Dead Steam Universe theory, yeah. Yeah, so when's Farnese gonna jump Guts for his seed, yeah, right? Yeah, there's gotta be some process to get his gear back, yeah. Mastaba mattresses, you'll feel like you've been reborn. Message paid by Black Swordsman Incorporated. And what's the worst fan base, or at least worse than Deltarune? Good point. There's some fucking crazy ones. And Toby Fox also composed the music for Homestuck, and he voiced the MC in the official pilot. Oh. Salat using Toad/Roxas' throat was hype as fuck. Yeah, he's so cool. I fucking love Salat. Dude's such a badass. And next chapter will be out when it's out. We like that about it. And throw Guts to Undertale, then promptly give Flowey a heart attack. Yeah, if Guts goes into Undertale, everything dies. It's full genocide. Toby invites the bad fanbase palm himself being a massive Yuri fag to only attract the worst possible people. There isn't a single fanbase they touched that hasn't crashed and burned. So he's have like super strength now, judging by pushing open a whole tomb, breaking the chains by flexing. Dude, right? Like, because yeah, I mentioned it earlier, but basically, when Guts went into the stupa, it took 2 of the Tapasa, who are big motherfuckers, they were all muscle, to slowly pull the door opens. The doors open, that whole thing. Guts with a single hand pushed it open and it flew. Biggest Undertale fan I knew was also a giant Persona 5 only nerd. And his favorite shooter was Ultra Kill, big in Discord, and the only leftist I knew in the Marines, also gay. Right now, the worst fan base is like Amazing Digital and Gachi Akuda, yeah. Digital Circus fandom's getting very close to being the worst. Actual bipolar shit, yeah. I'll say this, Deltarune is the best old man character in the game, and video games. I won't say anything, but the term negative comes up a lot when talking about him. Thanks to Amazing Digital, I've been listening to Isn't She Lovely by Stevie Wonder. I think we're going to be listening to more Stevie Wonder now. Plus, I think I can do a good karaoke of it. Yeah, we're just setting up some Aura Farm, no biggie. Undertale humans are OP, you're a child, and you can decimate monsters because you can gain XP. Yeah, I've seen the Berserk LARPers all on TikTok. People have LARP Berserk more than a few different times. After Miura dies, when you had a shitload of LARPers jump in. But they get filtered out because guess what? You have to wait a while for chapters. I know There's a dude on one of the Kentucky NBA teams that just did an interview, or at least they were filming them prepping for the game in the locker. And one dude was just straight up reading a Berserk volume. It was like volume 7. And I was like, hell yeah, that dude's got good taste. I noticed a lot of Berserk fans are hating that Guts has power up, saying that he's supposed to stay human. Motherfucker, Guts has never been fully human. Well, more than that, it's like, he's still human. He's not a demon. He's not an elf. Like, no, he's human. He's just a living paradox. It's like Raziel. I blame the Fire Rise for introducing me to heavy young heathens. And did an Amazing Digital fanbase try to mark the creator because they refused to make one of the characters trans? Yeah, bless that guy, yeah. Yeah, like we say, Berserk keeps the rent low, yeah. Yeah, Guts earned his power-ups, yeah. Yeah, before Miura, all you really heard of Berserk is some people say it's good and you can check it out, yeah. A good sad song you like to listen to? Kind of depends. I mean, I love the Crimson Idol. That whole album from Wasp is so good. Nice rock opera tragedy. I don't like Vizzy Pop writing. When she did the Homestuck pilot, it suffered from her every other word's fuck. They didn't cause that much in the webcomic, curse that much in the webcomic. I'll say Brony or Doom fanbase, given how much both defended sex pests just so MAGA Nazis couldn't get a win. I hate them so much. Have you experienced Poser or LARPer yet? Like, they didn't know there were different Baylets. Never heard the Lost Children arc. Yeah, like I said, after Miura died, there was a shitload of those guys. Like, you had a bunch of different, like, news channels coming in and talking like, oh, I love Berserk. It's so great. Then they didn't actually know Guts was the main character. You know, stuff like that. Yeah, Guts still fully human, just taking advantage of actual shit to be stronger. Nobody says Farni's not human because she uses magic. Yeah. I'm not a fan of Goose saying one character's trans after the series ended. I didn't get that from the show, but I find it funny because after they posted some art, everyone stopped hating them. Undertale, Amazing Circus, Homestuck, MLP, Sonic, it's the same group of people changing franchise, yeah. Yeah, imagine if Guts' Bela actually belongs to, like, Charlotte or Sonya. I could actually see it going to Sonya. You gotta remember, her whole thing is she wants to be Griffith's equal. It's a lot like Guts. I started reading Berserk till I found your videos. Everyone told me it's just gore porn, but I decided to read it. Now it's one of my favorite mangas. Yeah, I fucking love it. Like, I'm one of those where I fully admit, I'm a gore hound. I like violence. I like violent movies. I like violent video games. You know, I'm into that. So when Berserk had shitloads of gore, I'm not like, oh god, that's so nasty. I'm like, oh fuck yeah, I'm here for that. I've seen people on YouTube swinging the Dragon Slayer, but not that fast yet. It's extremely easy to sniff out someone who LARPs Berserk. Hell, even someone who only knows schnoz exists knows more. Yeah. Yeah, same, yeah. Yeah, long live the King of Mercy. Yeah, it's so good. Hearing that shit live was fucking amazing. Yeah, I love violence. Yeah. Yeah, Berserk doesn't seem that gore to me. It's dark, but I've seen worse gore manga. I mean, yeah, that's where you can tell the difference. Like, Berserk is very brutal, and it definitely has gnarly parts to it, but you can also just straight up look up, like, horror Goro stuff, where it's way harder. Like, I mean, Frankenfron by leagues is way more fucked up than Berserk. And the clay made some of Guts' muscle mass. Hopefully my boy can bulk right back up. He is bigger than when he went in. It gave him back the muscle. Yeah, DeadTube has gore, yeah. Maybe Berserk's main character is named John Berserk. Yeah, I highly recommend Sunken Rock by Boichi. He has 2 volumes out. Yeah, Sunken Rock's super fucking cool. It has some godlike art to it, too. It's almost as good as Berserk on some pages. This new chapter's coming out means new Berserk vids. We're never getting the next P4G vid. Don't worry, the first half of the audio is already recorded. Yeah, exposure to Berserk to the 90s anime. I really liked it. Read the Black Swordsman arc. That's the extent of it. Definitely check it out. It's so good. Don Might's here. He's now a pretty cool guy for 3 months. So Guts became what Frederick Nietzsche ideal Superman, if you will. Also, you're going to review Citizen Vigilante. I mean, I saw the context clips on Twitter. I feel like that is basically what you need to be exposed to for Citizen Vigilante, because it is an Uwe Boll movie. Yeah, damn right it got big. Poor Gabby. God, DeadTube is a blast from the past. That's still going? I think it is. Yeah, it's just tasteless gore porn. Look inside. Less gore than Italian Giallo. Yeah, right? And people only know about Lost Children and the Conviction arc when they talk about the gore. Yeah. Which, I mean, I'm perfectly down with. Because, like I said, those are metal as fuck. But, yeah, some people, they just get filtered by it, and it's fine. Marvel fans think the MCU will last for a few more decades, and it's still as big as it was in 2019. Those poor bastards. Yeah, Sunken Rock manga also has color pages as well. Yeah. I fell in love once I got to Volume 14, Leading and Lost Children. Never want to see guts like that again. Made me upset how far he was consumed by rage. Yeah. And worst fan base are a dime a dozen. Let's discuss what's the worst hate base. Speaking of gore, you plan on streaming Sado and Beyond Sado again? Those games are super fucking fun, so maybe. Yeah, it's an Uwe Boll movie. It would be crap. That would have been good if it wasn't made by Uwe, yeah. Well, it's like my answer to it is you could just watch Taken, which basically is the exact same thing. Just $35. I can imagine Griffith trying to pop the Bailet, offer up his kingdom, but only to be told by the God Hand that was never precious to him. I don't have to stream. Yeah, I had to reinstall the game because the hard drive I plugged in was not plugged. So I was like, I'll just reinstall it. And then I was like, oh, I could also just plug the hard drive in. But it'll be better because it'll be on my SSD, meaning that it'll probably run a lot better if it was on my hard drive. I'm not going to spoil too much Amazing Digital, especially if you didn't see it, but I did like how Kane's character develops at the end. I've been wanting to see it, because I know Workbro really liked it. He said it was pretty good, and it's like, yeah, I was going to wait for it to finish to binge through it. Yeah, Boichi goes fucking hard with his art. Yeah, right? Yeah, Uwe Boll is still based for fighting Lotax, yeah. Postal's the only good Uwe Boll movie, yeah. So have all progress be lost? No. The way that Steam saves files, it's not going to be an issue. I can see Sonya becoming brain dead, getting forever lost in the astral plane. She tries to fight Shrike. Yeah. Have you heard the criticism Berserk is just misery porn? I've heard the criticism, and that's how I can tell, oh, okay, you haven't reached that point yet. Because, yeah, if you go through, like, Black Swordsman, Golden Age, Conviction, even then, you would have to only get, like, halfway through Conviction for you to say, like, oh, God, this is so depressing. It's misery porn. Everything posts, like, like, when Guts shows up at the tower, like, when he's there and he's actually fighting the Holy Iron Chain Knights, that's explicitly when Berserk is like, all right, we're not misery porn anymore. There's something worth fighting for. Fleet Leader, $5. Do you have any theories in the endgame? Seems like Guts may now have the power to fight in both worlds. Also, I believe Casca is the target. If Casca is the target, that'd be really upsetting, but I can see it. And yeah, I definitely think Guts embracing both worlds is probably the key. You know, not just fighting on a physical but spiritual level. I think I make a video on Twist Metal Season 2. I did like it. It was good. I hear people complain about Berserk because it has rape, but that's all they talk about, like none of the other stuff. Oh, yeah, I've seen that more than once. Whenever you get, like, the obligatory 13-year-old has to, for some reason, police every piece of fucking fixture around them, that's the one thing they shoot for. It's like, well, Berserk is just full of rape and naked kids, and it's like, so you know literally nothing about it. Okay. And someone edited all the Amazing Digital Circus chronologically. Oh. And majority of Golden Age isn't misery porn, but it leads up to misery, yeah. It's misery porn. Get filtered. I hate the fact I know the word torture porn from those retards. And people think this YouTube movie is bad. Have they seen the school shooter movie? How many chapters do you see need to happen before the story ends? My estimate's been about 80. For some reason, that's just the vibe I'm getting. It'll get about 80 chapters. That's what you need to wrap everything up. I was talking about this in Joe's stream, sure, but I think these post-COVID weebs need their own Boku no Pico, not to make them better people, to make them less annoying. That is true. But everyone's so terrified of having their own Boku no Pico. Because all it takes is one guy going like, well, I don't know, that's kind of fucking pedo of you, dude, and they make a fucking YouTube video about him, you know what I mean? Shankar Berserker, Uwe Boll Berserk, neither. Yeah, I'm thinking like 80, 110, yeah. Yeah, Berserk literally says it's not for the squeamish, it easily offends. Berserk offers no quarter and gives none, yeah. You guys watch Monkey Stop School Shooting? It's pretty peak. It was pretty good. No, send them, Boku. Yeah, movie Hostel is torture porn. I hate when they say that about Berserk, yeah. Yeah, somebody tries going up against Shrike. Shrike accidentally scanners her. Whoops. Yeah, 10 years to completion is what I heard. Yeah, and that was a few years ago. Yeah, lockdowns really fuck with people's heads. And some dude making a Your Diddy Blood Mongo video about their new Boku no Pico, yeah. Yeah, I love Berserk, but we need to talk about this aspect, yeah. When I do it, it's because, like, I love Berserk, but the pirates are kind of annoying. I hate that. Or I love Berserk, but the Griffith stuff kind of drags because you already get what it's doing. When they do it, it's stupid. I do it for more nuanced reasons. Yeah, Guts fighting Rosine, Insect Demons, metal as fuck, especially when Guts had to kill 2 at the same time, yeah. Is Cool Cat Stops the school shooting a thing? I think it eventually was, yeah, but no one cared anymore because Derek Savage is a fucking scam artist. 100% believes Zod's gonna either betray Griffith or fight with Guts, take on the strongest instead of being a slave to the strongest, yeah. Yeah, don't watch the anime called Boku. Don't do it, nigga. It's like succubus. Tal would kill us all before Berserk is touched by an American company. Hipster. Yeah, Zoomers know nothing outside the flavor of the week shonen. I've seen some of them even bitch about Black Lagoon and Higurashi, yeah. Well, it's this thing of they want all the prestige of getting into the new popular thing, which is different shonen stuff like Gachi Akuda or Jujutsu Kaisen, stuff like that. But they don't want to be seen as a weeb. You know what I mean? It's like, no, I just like this anime. I don't like all the other, like, stupid stuff that's really bad. I mean, it really is just childish insecurity. You know what I mean? Like, it's unironically childish insecurity. It's like, no, I only like this. I don't like that other stuff. I'm not a nerd. Berserk Star reminds me of Goblin Slayer as a rape scene to make it clear Goblin's bad. People treat it like it's rape fetish the manga. Well, the whole thing is Berserk has... One of the reasons I love it so much, one of the reasons I love Berserk is it goes for the throat. When it wants to talk about human evil, it talks about every human evil. And you can't soften that, you know? It's a story about, like, the worst that people can do to each other. What's the worst we do to each other? Well, you see. I legitimately only enjoy Berserk in Finland. I can't help it. Check out Vagabond. Vagabond's super fucking good. Even when nerdy shit's become mainstream, people will find reasons to bully you for liking nerdy shit. Yeah. I wonder how these people react to something like Gantz. Yeah, Berserk does not pull its punches. Yeah. Yeah, Black Goon's awesome. Revy's badass. Yeah, problem with Zoomers and Gen Alpha is a lot of them are still young enough. They are in the phase of needing pure validation to be secure and liking shit. Yeah. That's why anime started to make all the drug animes a natural filter age. Yeah. Unprotected hand-holding peak horror. Yeah, Vagabond Volume 1, really need to read it. Vagabond's amazing. Yeah, too much time on the internet, letting their favorite face on the camera give them opinions. Yeah, they're only watching anime because it became popular because the popular people were watching it. They never liked it. That's why it's just hype moments and aura, yeah. Glad I talked about Berserk during work. I'm not going to mention DXD unless someone brings it up, yeah. Yeah, wasn't there something going around that Vagabond might start up again? Yeah, it's been rumored for a little bit. We don't actually know if it will, though. Necron $5. Love Black Lagoon's the only anime manga that can have the idea combo Terminator made, make it completely badass and not silly, yeah. That video made by a furry claims to be a Berserk fan, complained about being problematic. Yeah, you know, that's what I mean by complete tourism shit. It's like, people who like Berserk know exactly what it's doing. It's a send-up to Conan the Barbarian. It's a send-up to horror manga. It's a setup to, you know, it's taking a lot of different inspirations, and on top of that, it wants to have its own way of looking at, like, the nature of people, you know? Like I said, it's about, like, the absolute worst people can do to each other. Guts himself has performed it more than once, because that's the point. It's the capacity for good and evil is in everybody, and so what are good and evil? That's one of the reasons why everything in Berserk is pretty hilariously black and white more than once. You have the demons that represent sheer black and evil. Then you have the mages who represent sheer good. And the humans who have the capacity to be either, you see that gray, you know? You get your two extremes of morality, and from there, the human characters can basically drift around to, like, who they are. It's like, which side of the aisle are you? Are you more in touch with the good, or are you more in touch with the evil? And that's why I really like Guts as a protagonist, because he's the perfect balance of both, you know? He's perfect balance between good and evil. A person who ironically used the word problematic physically cannot be a Berserk fan. Yeah, I've watched anime since like 96 or 97 when I first watched Sailor Moon and Dragon Ball, yeah. Have you ever read Bastard? So we make a review. Bastard's a lot of fun. It is so much fun. It needs to be a meme filtered by Wild. Yeah. I mean, listen to the band Nursa. It's a JP all-female punk band, one of the earliest Japanese punk bands. Oh. What I've been saying, this piece of media is not for me. Yeah, those guys in the Wicker Man probably had it coming. Unironically, they probably did. They did make it a point that people did try to invade the island and kill them. Yeah, I think former king of Midland was wacky fuck, but he was fun. Yeah, X-Manga is problematic by anime god whose favorite show is Bluey and thought Steven Universe was pushing the envelope in animation. Recently saw a video of Pat saying he wished P3 Reload and P5 Royal or remove the teacher social links. Pure tourism, yeah. This guy here is about 385? Yeah. I always found that those who are super confident in their virtues and that right place in history are the most susceptible to being evil, yeah. If you like Berserk, check out Trigun. Oh yeah, Trigun's fucking great. Everyone loves it. Despite anime manga becoming popular in America, we're still stuck in the 2007 Japan, so weird, creepier anime for weeb mentality, yeah. Yeah, I like to call Berserk normie or tourist repellent. Yeah, Pat reads Reset Era. It's beyond saving. Yeah, personally, I love Lupin the Third, Cowboy Bebop, DBZ, Evangelion, yeah. It's simple to see that people complaining about the themes of Berserk to either be too young or just can't handle stories that convey heavy topics, yeah. Are we playing Berserk yet? Give it like 15 more minutes. Like I said, I had to reinstall it, so. Favorite regular show episode? I like the zombie one. The Christmas one where they beat the shit out of Muscle Man's funny. Ah, God. Obviously, the egg challenge one's pretty great. When Skips kills Rigby's pretty good. Man, Guts Morelli to create his own Band of the Hawk? He's never really been the leader type. It's more the fact of he's now at a point where he can solo. Yeah, excellent challenge. Yeah. Ham boning. Yeah, Christmas one's funny as shit. Yeah. I show more Neuroviz. Yeah, Death Kwando. Every Project Arm's really good. I have not. I think of the Russian mob chick from Black Lagoon. Balalaka? Oh, she's fucking great. Let's never forget during Super Best Friends, Willie was always worried about Pat saying something really racist. She'll have to uninstall per future chapters. Well, I only did that because I didn't plug in the hard drive, and it's like it might unironically be quicker to just reinstall the game on my SSD, and it'll run faster than trying to find out which hard drive it was on. Favorite anime, Dragon, I'm talking about the original, not the new one, yeah. People go after Berserk but never talk about stuff like 8mm, which has a literal snuff film segment, though it's kind of brief, the Cage film, yeah. What does Pat think an adult player persona is supposed to do? If I go for the adult romances, I'm a pedophile. If I go for a non-adult, I'm a pedophile, yeah, right? Like, it's getting to the point that kids who want to post about game characters they like are getting screamed at they're pedophiles. Like, oh God, I think it was... Yeah, I think someone was playing like Persona 4, and they posted Rise, and it's like, oh, this girl's really cute, I really like her. And someone's like, you know she's 15, right? And the dude replied with, I'm 15. It's like, it doesn't matter, you're a pedophile. It's like, motherfucker's literally the same age as Rise, what are you doing? I still think Rock popped a stiff one when Bahalaka pointed a gun at him while he's on top of him. I mean, knowing Rock, yeah, I can see it. Conan's much heavier hitting than Berserk. Berserk is a softer, more personal story. Conan's a lot more dry and existential. Good way to look at it, yeah. This world makes no goddamn sense. And some of my favorites are excellent. The Power, the one where Skips almost dies on his birthday, and Gary Bobby Ferguson Jr., yeah. I know you smoke Crayola. You got your lips on that crayon and sucking it like a juicy cock. Gotta stop or hand me the purple one. It's the best one. Yeah, isn't Risa like 16, 17? She's the first year, so I think she's around like 15 or 16, yeah. I think Guts doesn't have the choice if he wants to be a leader or not. He's a powerful symbol against Griffith, and the rebellion's growing. Well, it means Salat. Salat can be the leader. He's a really good one. Remember the KKK episode of Regular Show? How many manhwa do you like? I mean, Sunken Rock, that counts. Kingdom of the Gods, which is what turned into Kingdom, was pretty fucking sick. Sorry to tell you, but someone Death Quan clogged the toilet. I love Persona 3, but the remake was too faithful. I should have cut out the link where you get groomed by the teacher. I was about to say thank you for the 20-hour video you put up a few years ago. Going on the full manga. I'm a truck driver. Listen to the whole thing while driving across country. Yeah. And people call you a pedo for romancing characters in Persona. The same people want to romance on for Yosuke. Yeah, right? It has nothing to do with the fact they actually think it's a problem. It's just the fact of, but that's the popular thing to say. And it depends on which manga. Nothing beats the Fuzzy Dice episode from Regular Show. That one was pretty good. Guts is the Grand Leader of the Army of the Resistance. He's captain of the Raiders. Yeah. If you listen to them, they're doing that. So when their common utopia comes, being a pedo won't be looked at negatively. Hassan and Vosh said that. Yeah. I saw a guy on Twitter downplay the 250,000 rapes in the UK comparing it to Lolicon. Yeah, it's nuts. Love God, Reed Helper is generally great. Only attracts a lot of truck drivers. Truck drivers, military dudes. That kind of seems to be my niche here. But you know what? I'm fine with. Those guys need entertainment too. That's on the reverse eclipse theory. I think it's cool. That's something that I think actually makes a lot of sense. Like, I do think it makes a lot of sense considering the fact of, especially with this new arc where it's, like I said, it's not just this new arc, it's also Fantasia and a little bit of Millennium Falcon War. Where basically Guts' life seems to be going in reverse now, where a lot of the stuff that happened in Golden Age is kind of being hinted at or directly referenced in very rare occasions, but he's having the opposite outcome of what happened before, where before what happened was bad. It's like, oh, fuck, no. And now it's like, oh, okay, this is actually like a more positive representation of that. I mean, how we just got that with the Stupa. Yeah, pendulum swinging the other way, yeah. Kanji likes dick tards. We'll call you a pedo for romancing the teacher, yeah. I assumed I was the only truck driver. Poor Buddha. Man, history's rhyming, yeah. And reverse eclipse, a bunch of people come back to life and fuck up demons. Now, reverse eclipse, like another cosmic event on a lunar eclipse. And going reverse, he's gonna die going back into his womb. This is Benjamin Button. Was your wife Balalaka or Roberta? Balalaka seems like she'd be easier to live with. You gotta remember, Roberta was a commie. And the claim from Sorcerers from Dragon's Crown's a lolly. Yeah, two big reasons she ain't. Yeah. Favorite Berserk arc? I love Millennium Falcon War. I love when Guts becomes Sag Guts. Pops could stop the eclipse. I think Grand Battle will look exactly like Millennium War. Yeah, but but the opposite effect, you know what I mean? And you can kind of argue that would be a reverse eclipse. Now the demons are the ones that are being slaughtered left and right. Yeah, Lost Shogun's my favorite. Lost Shogun's really good. Why do people who want adult Persona don't play Catherine? Or Shimigami Tensei? Balak is also a commie, but she's a disillusioned commie. She's Russian Mafia. I think he'll stream GTA 6. Despite our bitching, we probably will. Just because it's a new GTA game, fuck it. We'll at least wait till it's on sale. Or Shoto will get it for free from his various contacts. And granted, they both became ex-commies, yeah. Birkin sees my means of reproduction anytime. And Mordecai and Rigby could definitely stop the apocalypse. Yeah, Puck could stop the eclipse. Trust me, he just didn't feel like it. Catherine has too many block-pushing puzzles for some people. Yeah. Russian Mafia isn't that just a commie mad they weren't in charge? Yeah, it's Mafia. And it's going in reverse for Guts. I mean, it'll become someone else's Donovan. When I say it's going in reverse, I don't mean that time is literally going in reverse. It's that a lot of big events from Golden Age are happening, and because of that, you're seeing, like I said, it's like a synchronized event, you know. Now, without bots been going after you lately, they'll probably rape you if you try to stream GTA game. Bots go after everybody, dude. I've seen it all over the place. Like, it's not a me thing. It's like just YouTube is full of bots. And general question, does Shrek know what a lolly is? Schreier know what a lolly is, or was he just using a word he learned? He's an idiot. Like I said, it's not about actually knowing what it is. It's just a matter of throw the name out because it's provocative. And Balrog is like love sausage and Reznov. Patriotism to the people and country, not the government. Who at a regular showcast could survive the eclipse? I could totally believe Skips could do it. Also, I remember most of these people came from something awful who really hate anime, yeah. 88% sure you're bot. Aw. Been wondering, do you think it's possible for the God Hand to use another Bailiff? Because we've seen the Apostles use it twice to the slow count. What if the Bailiff's for Griffith? I can believe that, because it seemed to be their idea was they really wanted Demon to make another sacrifice. That kind of seemed to be their plan for a while. Like a twice resurrected demon, that whole thing. So my guess is they were trying to see if a demon could even do it. That's what they did with the slow count, then later on with Ganishka. Though Ganishka had a technicality if it was an artificial Bailiff, but it still got the job done. So my guess is they're trying to see if it was even possible, and now, yeah, they're going to see if Griffith can possibly make a sacrifice as a God Hand. Rigby would die during the eclipse in the stupidest way possible, and it's Mordecai's fault. Yeah, Skips, Mordecai and Rigby can not only survive the eclipse, but actually reverse it. And Mordecai and Rigby have to deal with Benson, who sacrificed them to become a Godhead member. Benson grabs Margaret, looks Mordecai in the eye. You couldn't do it, so I will. A super God Hand, a God Head. Full panel Guts Physique is a chef's kiss. Yeah, here. While we wait for the game to finish downloading, which is like 2 minutes. There you go. There you go. Of course, Skips can do it. He's seen it before. No one sacrifice their loved ones to gain power by mom. Adult-focused persona game could be cool. You still have this persona schedule system, but you have to need to work it around having and keeping your job. When the game over, eventually you getting fired. Millennium Falcon name a fan name, or is that Falcon Millennium Empire just a localized name? It's both. Millennium Falcon Empire is another way of saying it, but the actual full title is the Falcon Millennium Empire. Oh, my ovaries. Damn, I need to go to the gym. And the only thing Griffith has sacrificed his kingdom, essentially his dream, yeah. And guess what? You could see that as the build-up to the apocalypse. I like the panel where he shoves a stupid door, because it reminds me of my damn pull arm muscles. Yeah, dude's yoked, yeah. Oh, you can't do this to me. That's the movie Two Guns. That was on Mark Wahlberg and Denzel, right? I liked it. I thought it was fun. It's kind of one of those where I didn't like... I saw it once and I was like, that was pretty good, and I liked it. And I just never saw it again. And that was like years ago. Jason Schreier had said he doesn't even know what Lolicon is. He was just told to say that. The witch from Dragon's Crown was a Lolicon's fantasy. And see closely in the stupid, you can spot the reason he became so buff. That there in the corner is gamer subs. Use code 12%, 10% off his order. Maybe you need to do it too. Gabby confirmed bean moving. Joe and the boys lock you in a room and force you to collect all the shine sprites from Super Mario Sunshine without a guide yet. You can't fucking do that. Bastard, a heavy metal dark fantasy's peak fiction. Dude, Bastard's fun as fuck. Guts looks like he drank gamer subs. Yeah. He gets his red meats and drinks milk. Exactly. Alright. Now we'll see if... Yeah, there we go. See, I told you. I told you my save file would still be here. Ow. Sorceress from Dragon's Crown, the exact opposite of Loli. She's full-grown woman with tits bigger than her head, and I want them to destroy my head. Okay, that's got the Castlevania vids coming along. Oh, I haven't even started working on that, just due to the fact of... I was going to work on that closer to, like, Halloween time frame. Lily Peak, the least lolly character in the game. Yeah. Can I 100% this on stream? No. 100%ing it is painful. We're just going through story mode. And we're already at Black Swordsman guts. Oh, give me a sec. I swear to God, there will never come a day where anti-aliasing on PC does not fuck with me. Yeah, high, maximum, yeah. God damn it. Radio blur, anti-aliasing. Yeah, it just says anti-aliasing. I was suffering from migraine. I played Attack on Titan 2 along with this. Yeah, never 100% of Musuo. Yeah, it's like 1,000 hours to 100% these games. Yep. Yeah, Halloween time frame, so coming out in January. Good way to do it. Good way to look at it. Yeah, making guts 100%. This would be equivalent to a torture stream. There, Eureka 7 video in the feature. That is on the list. I do like Eureka 7. Oh look, we meet Puck. Well, the next part of the Persona video will be delivered. Like I said, I already got the first half audio recorded. Now the new chapter's out, I'm gonna have to work on Berserk. But that does not take very long at all. I have a pretty good system for the Berserk videos. And then after that, I can just work on the first half of Persona. Yeah. Hey, Pete, dude, get a bigger monitor. But I like my monitor. What's wrong with 1080p? It's respectable. That's a little shit, yeah. Yeah, thank goodness you don't deal with Midland's thief population again, yeah. Loves and Guts has mastered the armor. The armor gives him all the strength and life energy taken from him. That's what I think happened, because he mentioned that he can see again, and he was able to push open the door to the stupa by himself. With one hand. Elf has the same body as Megabeam from Konsu, but they never played the game and only have hearsay. Okay, let's see if we can... Yeah, that. There we go. He blew down the stone doors with one hand, yeah. I guess a cultivator now, he really is. Okay. Yeah, there we go. Hell yeah. Yeah, Guts bling out. Yeah. Yeah, we don't have to worry about Frenzy for a long time. You only worry about Frenzy until fucking, like, all the way to, like, the fucking Berserker armor. Jesus, it took me a bit to think. It's like, you don't unlock Guts' Frenzy until a deep ways into the game. Oh, guys, buff again. I'd tell Guts to kill these guys. Isn't he ontologically good? I mean, they still deserve to be... they still deserve to get their ass whooped. Buck has never really had an issue with Guts killing. It's just specifically the circumstances around why Guts would kill somebody. Basically, he's perfectly okay with him killing a demon or a bandit or something like that. He'll set up situation to make Guts fight bandits. But if he's, like, attacking an innocent person, like Teresa or something like that, it's like, yeah, dude, you're being a dick. There we go. I took Mushroom. Imagine the armor would do that and it would be white. Okay. Yeah, guard. We need one that's a bit more defensive. Technique. Force is also pretty good. I think I actually have one that's already force, though. Nope. Okay, so I'm gonna have to... Yeah, I'm gonna have to set one up with force, because you want attack up, you want force, and you want dazzle. If I remember right, I think dazzle... Yeah, it makes it easier to stun. So yeah, dazzle is actually one you kind of want to buff up. Yeah, isn't Undertale pacifist and just bullet hell SMT conversations? Basically. Okay. You know what? Here. See if I can buy, because usually around this point is when you can actually start buying some pretty good shit. Deathblow power is actually pretty damn good, and we do need that. So I say we start building up another... Yeah, another couple of strong... There we go. Now we're going to be doing some optimizing for a little bit. Yeah, looking forward to 385 soon, yeah. Okay, so what was the one where... Yeah, there we go. Deathful Power. Force. If I remember right, Rapacity... Yeah, mad damage done to stunned enemies, yeah. So if I can just go on... Yeah, there we go. Rapacity. And now... Where is Razzle? And just get the extra level up. There we go. If Koei Tecmo did this game, why didn't they just make a Ninja Gaiden clone? Because shut up, Musos are cheaper. That's literally the reason why. Just Musos are cheaper. We're not allowed cool things. There we go. Because I may as well buy all these up just due to the fact that, like, once again, you can burn it all. Okay, Amalgamate. Cuff Heal. I could theoretically burn some of these. Because, yeah, Rapacity. Dazzle. Actually. Yeah, here, let me try that. No, only, yeah, okay, only do that. Alright. If I'm gonna do that, I may as well burn one of these. And Precision Guard easier to pull off. Capacity. Here, let's try... Yeah, attack. Itagaki version of Berserk would be insane. You just be fighting giant demons every minute, yeah. Unless you're Dragon Ball, Naruto, or One Piece, your anime games will be Arena Fire or Musou. And guess what? Even if you're Dragon Ball, Naruto, or One Piece, you're still getting the Arena Fire or Musou. Don't you love it? Don't you love the ecosystem right now? God. Frenzy Offensive would be good, but like I said, you have to wait until you have fucking Berserker armor. Okay. Razzle was listed as an attack, right? Oh, Dazzle. Yeah, Dazzle. Oh, there is stun. Yeah, extends time enemies are stunned. That would not be bad. Yeah, give me a brawler anime game, god damn it. Yeah. Here. There we go. Yeah, not enough material there. Start feeding into this a bit. Yeah, I guess just gotta get stupid now. Look at him, he's juicing. I mean, optimizing. Yeah. Sailor Moon Musou both clothing damage. There we go. Nothing more Blackstone yet. Okay. God, like I said, I just want one with Dazzle. Because we have Force and Rapacity, meaning that it's easier to... You do more damage to stunned enemies. Increased charge attack power, which is pretty good. And death blow power. So this is pretty fucking good for Guts. Though actually, here, let me think of something. Yeah, this already has Dazzle, so honestly, I could probably just melt one of these. Yeah, now that I think about it, it'd probably be easier. Yeah, here. Yeah, there. Yeah, okay. There we go. Hell yeah. Okay, now we need to build a third one. Oh, wait, no, okay, well, yeah, we can just equip this one. There we go. Alright. Even when the game's for show and jump as a whole as arena fighter, yeah, that's very true. We don't really need these right now. We're mainly just waiting until we get Puck. So, shocker, Guts is an attack character, so I'm building him completely with attack. Meaning he will fuck shit up. I saw you come on Jay's 18-hour Berserk video. Glad to see you supporting and see more longer video series. Dude, I fucking love it. People talking about Berserk makes me happy. I love it. It's framed as the conversation Puck has with Guts right after they get out of the bar, and Guts is immediately being attacked. Guts likes to attack since when? Other hate base I can recall from Sony or Pokemon, Oonga Boonga, Final Fantasy, Microsoft, Apple, Modern, Yu-Gi-Oh, Netflix, even stuff I don't like care for myself like Helliverse, TADC, and Shonen. Yeah. The fuck, so many people want to kill Puck. The fuck did he do? Half people can't even see him. Well, I never would have thought, what about a Berserk fighting game style, like JoJo's Bizarre Adventure All-Star Battle? That could be fun. Are we getting to new Ultimate Universe? I have not. I ever streamed the Zelda Warrior games? I've played them, but I've not streamed them. That would be fun. They're good as hell. Also, yeah, it's Black Swordsman Guts going out of his way to save a civilian. It's like, that's not really what would happen. He's like, yeah, sorry, old lady, you're probably gonna die. Yeah. What did that roster look like? That is true. And Jarpei must be good to really have a thug army. I see new details for Robert Eggers' werewolf. Yeah, hopefully it'll be dope. And shut up, he's Superman. Never speak on the atrocities Puck committed. There we go. Thank you, spare me your thanks, lady. Only different because he spilled my drink, Guts Black Swordsman. Yeah. Yeah, nothing personnel, kid. Black Swordsman Guts is pretty edgy. He would. There we go. Yeah, more blood. I will be a hero. Fuck, Serbian War Criminal works directly under Akan. I'm trying to be a dick, but I kind of wish we would play L.A. Noire rather than this. It's Berserk. We play Berserk. There we go. I see Black Swordsman Guts saving an old lady, but he starts raid her to pay him. Do what? Blood for the blood god. Because I'm a struggler, yes I am. Yeah, Black Swordsman Guts did tell a girl to kill herself after tearing up her life, yeah. Oh, like 2 Dojinshi if Guts would strike. How do I know this? I'm in the Berserk tag right now. I will save all the people. Anyways, our music for the game is a crime against humanity. Fuck you again, Koei, yeah. Like I said, these are budget games and a half. I wouldn't be shocked if half this music was in Dynasty Warriors. He's trying to say that he would bully the old lady to pay him, yeah. Snake Count thinking after he heard Guts kill a town full of thieves and he's coming after him? Every demon thinks like, nah, but I'm Bill Diffie. I'll be the guy to kill him, and then they never are. After the stream we did for Berserk PS2 game, should still be up. I just don't remember what we called it.
狩猟は人を食うんだ。人間のすることじゃねえ。せめて焼きやれ。黒い剣士を炙り出すんだ。
Can we play Sword of the Berserk instead? No, we're doing Musuo. Musuo's the only thing that covers the main story about as good as it does. I spent all the budget on the movie cutscenes, yeah. It's made for the game because if it were from Dynasty Wars, there would be guitars. Berserk can be like the AAA, I think can be more like AA. Well, to be fair, the standards now between the two are getting a lot hazier. You have some AA games that look better than AAA. Not just in the sense that they're more fun, it's just straight up like they look better visually. I built Diffie. He was in fact not built Diffie. Oh shit, the town's burning. Yeah, the Snake Count's burning the town to the ground. That was his whole thing. Some guy made a video saying that attractive women are just children. There's a large proportion of discussion of women in media controlled by people who think the same. Yeah, it's just rage baiting shit. Example, Expedition versus any Ubisoft game, yeah. Crash Racing at $5. Do you think Werewolf will have the scene where Lily Rose Depp has sex with a wolf, you know, to appeal to the white female demographic? More than likely, if we're being honest here. Okay, that civilian saved. So a Berserk stream, yeah. Alright, we gotta head around to save that person. I think you're the one who built Diffie. No, I am the one who's built different. I play these anime games, I always immediately see if they're a mod for the original soundtrack. Yeah, right? Like, having Horizon music during this would be fucking dope. I mean, there probably is. But every mod I would see would be like stuff like, you know, basically just save files where it's like, hey, here's my 100% save file if you don't play with it, and have like unlimited Berserker armor guts, you know, shit like that. Do you think we'll face who final fights other than the obvious Zod versus Skull Knight, Guts versus Griffith? I like the idea of, because people talk about it all the time. I like the idea of Shrike and Sonya having a mind battle. It would be like the Behind Blue Eyes fight in Legion. New Casca, new Guts, new Griffith. Fuck that guy made Sin City said he would write DC Absolute Run, only it could be on a weird character, maybe an Absolute Question Run. That'd be dope. Does Mira have a fight plan for each main Apostle under Griffith? It seems like a lot. The Bill guy, Grumbell, the Silver guy. I can definitely see it. Because, I mean, the Salat versus Roxas just made sense. Where it's like, yeah, that rivalry, yeah, I can see that. Robert Eggers does do a werewolf sex scenes. He gonna make it just like make it just did Jen's porn, or is he gonna make it tasteful? I'm more worried about like the violence and all that. Like I want that movie to be vicious. It's probably gonna be team deathmatch in Falconia, yeah. East versus Grumbell. I mean, we know for a fact Guts is going to fight him because Dragon Slayer versus the Dragon. I think an absolute question would just be Death Wish of Dirty Harry series, but conspiracy and hopefully some noir taste. Serpico versus the Deer guy. I can definitely see that. PS2 Berserk stream title was Unified Technology Make Our Dreams Come True. You were playing it on the Steam Deck and trying to beat it before the Steam Deck died 3 years ago. Oh, that's right, yeah, because like half it was just us trying to set the fucking game up because it was a pain in the ass to emulate. See the trailer for the Nightfall movie? Asbat looks cool, yeah. One Sony and Strike have a psychic battle like in one scene in South Park. Yeah, Gutsy is now could probably take on multiple Griffith generals in a fight. Yeah. Yeah, difficult question is Isidro versus who? Duck Knight? I could see Duck Knight. High snake count. Guts Berserk armor is not going to let those arrows expand into his body. Having a fight the living hair, of course. He could just dodge, but it'd be boring. Yeah. Please lock on. There we go. You'll be a snake. Yeah, Shoes Eye. What would be an interesting Heartfire 4 mod to you? Good question. Because mods have pretty much covered like every possible concept there is. Everything from if Nazis won to if Japan won to if Africa won. Like, people went fucking nuts with different Hearts of Iron 4 mods. Shinji and his Eva versus current Guts. How quickly will Shinji last? There we go, big boy. This is for Slon. I don't know about that. You know what? Let Farnese be the one to kill Slon. I think it'd be fitting. Farnese has her own like sexual shit she's trying to repress. Slon tries to manipulate her and she says, fuck you. It fucks me that real life people think Blue is that world of woods to live by, yeah, right? It's like the entire point is it's betting on you being evil. Yeah, Hearts of Iron 4 have an alternate universe mod. There's a bunch of different alternate universe mods. Yeah, if I so much of a freak, it would make Slong cringe. Is our own King Conan movie still happening since Denny getting a chance to do Conan adaptation? Maybe? I can imagine that, yeah. I can definitely imagine they're trying to boost more of the IP. It's also been called the Gods of Flames by the Heretics and Conviction, yeah. Lolly, I'm the hero of my own story. Two strange Hearts of Iron 4 mods, Fureich, what if the Allies won World War I from the Kaiserreich perspective? Daydream in black, what if everything was ungodly chaotic? Oh god, oh god. Best part was one of you two forgot the Steam Deck charger, so you're trying to beat Berserk before it died, yeah. There we go. Come on. Boom. No, but see, do as thou wilt does mean do as you wish, but it's called a self-actualization philosophy, nerd you should bully. You basically give up all your empathy when you sacrifice what's most important to you to the bailiff. Of course you're going to be doing evil things. Hearts of Iron 4 mod where it takes place in MGS and you're trying to rule the world or build private military, basically Big Boss Sim or Venom Sim. Yeah, this fight's still bullshit, yeah. It's kind of amazing. Fighting giant monsters in the series known for giant monster fights is the worst part of the game. Yeah, Count was evil, but he still has a semblance of heart caring for his daughter, yeah. Like, ironically, Falcon Millennium Empire, FMTW feels like someone unleashed the eclipse on the 20th century. I would find the stones to adapt lost children, yeah, right? Serious prediction, werewolf be based on the case of Peter Strumpf, the werewolf of Bredberg, a guy who killed 8 people in late 1500s. What consoles do you have and still work? I have my Xbox One, I have my PS4 that I mainly use as a Blu-ray player, and I have my PS5. Also have my Switch, which I touch whenever I'm in the mood for a Xenoblade. Fisting is $400, snake bitch. There we go. Anything good? Oh, more Dazzle. Fuck yeah. Yeah, man, it's pretty close to a Big Boss Simulator, albeit in space. You know, it's for the best Griffith isn't in love with Guts like people say he is, because if then, he probably would have felt more betrayed, honestly. What do you say when you kill those people who begged you for mercy? I do have Xenoblade in my Switch, yeah. What werewolf series you talking about again? I'm out of the loop. Werewolf, the Robert Eggers movie. Yeah, puck collecting spoils of war. And now we're gonna fight the skeletons? I mean, it's what happens. Yeah, could easily make a Berserk game like Dragon's Dogma, but no more Musuo slop for the next 300 years. And what bullshit this chapter was so cathartic, got emotional when he could see his sight recover and he broke his cuffs, yeah. Play a new game from scratch, yeah. You know what Paramount took down the live stream for a bit? It was the Welcome to the Mint video that we played. Slow Counting is the perfect example of how the God Hand being manipulative. The cult his wife was a part of was definitely caused by Slaw, and they fixed what they caused. Yeah. This movie's gonna be called Werewolf. Does this cover Lost Children? Guess what? It super doesn't. It super doesn't. Okay. There we go. Just wait for a number to get really big. There we go. Alright, alright. Well, on that note, I just look for... Yeah, there. That's fine. Yeah, they never fucking do it. Like I once said, Griffith's the Antichrist. He saves the world, he plunged into perdition. Yep. That's why he's such a dick. Yeah, just buy up all of this. I'll have to accept we'll never get Lost Children adaptation yet. We get Grumbuild, right? Not Lost Children? Yeah. I'm glad Wild's in this. Yeah, at least he's in this. Close we're gonna get for a while. Yeah, Rush Comic Book Geek made a motion comic Lost Children, made Guts Scottish. Yeah. Alright. So which one had Deathblow power? Okay. There we go. Just feed all of the Deathblow power into this. I don't trust anyone with Griffith PFP like that loser Alistair. Close gonna get for a while is Wild. Yep. I mean, gets Cockney. It was something like that. Yeah. I thought the guy who got to play him was pretty good. Okay, Force. What do we have with Force? There we go. On that note, then here. There we go. Rapacity. Yeah. There we go. There's also Hearts of Iron 4 from Men to Wolves, which is basically what if Operation Unthinkable happened immediately after World War II? The mod of G.G. Allen's a warlord for a collapsed America. If I ever see a hint of Griffith in your PFP, you get 50 pals to the ass. Read new Berserk chapter? Yeah, I did. It's pretty fucking good. Hey, didn't voice one of the Bugmen in the Lost Shoulder motion comic? Yeah, it was the Mantis, if I remember right. Also, Guts is riding a unicorn. Don't worry about it. In regards to the Ghibli Berserk, my answer is wait till Miyazaki's dead. Yeah. I just played this before going blind. Oh no, I played it before. I was one of the unfortunate bastards that 100%ed it on the PS4. Do I regret it? Fuck yeah. Will I do it again? Probably. Let's go RCBG's Guts. Welsh Guts reminds me of Ever Comic Macy 4. Let's wait for 1 second. Guts is riding a unicorn. Don't worry about it. Come on, unicorn. Kill. I don't regret platinum it, but I will not do it again. Yeah, but why though? It's one of the DLCs. You get the unicorn, rape horse, berserker armor horse. I think you get Skull Knight's horse too. I got this game when it came out as well. Yeah, I pre-ordered it from fucking Japan. That's the name of the unicorn. I'm calling it Butt Stallion. I'll show you for skipping cutscenes. Remember, we had to skip cutscenes, otherwise you get fucked by copyright. I bet it hurts, bitch. Alright, I gotta kill one more accursed spirit up here. New season live action Airbenders out, and it looks like AI. Yeah, it's going towards an Eclipse gift, not DLC. I think you're right. I guess one was DLC, but you might be right, because you get a bunch of stuff from the Eclipse mode. I got it before I bought the DLC, so yeah, you're right. Turn back for 1 3-day bender, and you go ahead and don't start riding unicorns like a sissy. I thought my Gut's gonna ride an armored unicorn. The horn's a Dragon Slayer sword. Berserker armor unicorn. That'd be pretty metal. The Heart's Iron 4 mod is the Fire Rise, basically 2020 forever worse, deadlier COVID. BLM riots are worse. Death of Saud creates civil war, thus tank the economy. This creates a U.S. civil war. Look, I'm not as bad as Rape Horse. Let's just say we both appreciate female form. ER had to upload another Legendary Core video after years. Interesting new Star Fox. I want it to be good. I'm not super into Star Fox, so I don't know if there's any red flags that people who love the games know about, but to me it's like, oh, that looks fun. I played a little ways ahead, but they did censor the more explicit parts of Rape Horse and Guts' no hugging Casca, so no boob eating. You'd think they would just censor Lost Children, yeah, right? But no, we just are not allowed. We are not allowed Lost Children. I do not understand why. Let's hurt the Western versions don't get wet Casca costume. There's like a few different costumes that are JP only. I think Pirate Shrike is one of them when they paint up her face. I've seen gameplay of this. New Star Fox, either good sign or bad sign. And reflects that Twilight Wars again. Ow. Let's get my favorite orc gets cocked. Yeah. I like points that many people do not like when new Star Fox is so realistic. Watching into Ava in theaters next month? I'll probably just wait for it on Pirate Site. I'm not the biggest Ava fan in the world. I think everybody's fine with rape and extreme violence, but they draw the line at killing demon kids, yeah. Yeah, that's because dead or naked kids. Well, I mean, you can easily censor those. Especially with the elves being mainly, mainly insectoid. Just put some more fur on them. Or hell, just put them in their underwear. Fuck it, no one cares. Everyone understands why. I've read the new chapter, and I'll be honest, I was expecting the stint and stupid to last a bit longer. Yeah. That's one thing I definitely agree with people about. It's like, I think we were supposed to get more of the Stupa. But it might be one of those things of, because Miura died, we just weren't able to get it. Bro got Lost Shoulder involves child killing. Remember the first Drakengard got a lot of shit for one of the missions being MC kills battalion child soldiers.
休んでる暇はないよ
The written death scene mandatory? I mean, I love it. It's a fucked up scene. And it reminds you, all right, these things are pure fucking evil. Alright, see the Evil Tree from Lost Children arc? That's all we're getting. Suffa, yeah, right? A modern Final Fantasy style or Dark Souls style for Berserk game? Final Fantasy. I've said it before, people think they want Dark Souls style Berserk, but they don't. They want FromSoft style graphic design and level design for Berserk. They don't want the actual combat. Guts is meant to be a tank. He takes a shitload of damage and can deal it out in turn. And a Dark Souls game where you can take like 50 million hits before you die is not a Dark Souls game. I don't know what Gachakuda did to make people hate it so much. Maybe it has something to do with the ugly art style. No, it's just the fanbase are fucking crazy. They're recycled souls of children. People need to remember children don't have developed moral compasses. Well, no, I mean, it's just also the fact that they're demons. Demons, by their very nature, are evil. Yeah, DMC combat would work. God of War, yeah. A Final Fantasy game feels like it worked later, for the later chapters. A JRPG with DQ style where Guts has no party members. He gets multiple actions per turn. People like the aesthetic of Dark Souls, they don't understand, they don't exactly understand it, yeah. Dark Souls combat doesn't fit Berserk. Guts is fast on top of being durable. You need a different combat system. Yeah, like DMC, God of War, like OG God of War, stuff like that. Is Raypor's part of the Mountain Blade mount bundle? He's not listed, but I figured they didn't want to show him. Yeah, he is. I'll show you in a bit. He very much is a thing in this game. Revengeance combat sounds like it could fit Berserk. Yeah. Rosine shows him Berserk 97. How was that? Yeah, they were gonna do Lost Children, but the problem is they caught up to the manga, so they ended it. I played a Teen Ninja Berserk game in a heartbeat. Yeah, Ninja Gaiden 4. Yeah. Mixed the Sekiro and Berserk PS2. That's why it's called Lost Children. The children were lost in more ways than just dying. Yeah. Super events for Hearts Iron Forms from Men to Wolves is titled World War 4, so you can guess the kind of bullshit that happens in that mod. I think for a Berserk game, each hit has to feel heavy and hard. It can't be spongy. Yeah. Playing demo for New Onimusha, I feel like a Berserk game that style would work. Dude, New Onimusha had a fucking godlike combat system. When it actually let you go crazy, it was fucking good. Yeah, my favorite arc gets cucked. Yeah. In this game, when using Berserk armor, then it's DMC, yeah. Yeah, it wasn't listed on PSN store with a mount bundle. Like I said, I'll show you in a bit. I can't get nothing in this. Watching the whole Berserk saga right now. Hype, yeah. Yeah, Adult Attack fucking traumatized me. Yeah, it's so good, though. Yeah, 4 party max to each character has unique party actions like Judo getting bleed with knife throws, Serpico getting 2 turns with a cloak, Farnese getting, going from buff type to rebuffed as Witch. Yeah. And why the 2016 Berserk anime Rush story? I don't really care that it did because it was ass, but it's not like Miro was going to wrap the story up anytime soon. They wanted to focus on the main Conviction. They only had 12 episodes to go through Conviction, so no Lost Children. Show the head, you cowards. Isn't a modern sequel to the PS2 Berserk game? Yeah, right? That game kicked ass. Models are nice, way better than realistic. Yeah, they're at least keeping them in the style. Got me a bit nostalgic. I have space on my PS5, so I'm going to install it and play it. Yeah. I've got a Berserk game like Dragon's Dogma, part system, and combat. I mean, it could be fun. Big thing is you wouldn't be able to change out of Guts' warrior type, you know what I mean? Yeah, here, equip. They were using the unicorn, because I think the unicorn's funny. But you have Berserker Horse, Matsukaze, Red Hair, and... Okay, so yeah, it's just, yeah. Yeah, these two are Dynasty Warriors references. And yeah, there's Rape Horse. And it is the most maxed out. What was the video game Berserk game have a villain called Balzik? Well, we say Ballsack because it's funny, but his name is Balzik. Okay, potency, if I remember, it's actually, yeah, normal attack power, that's actually pretty good. Here. Yeah, that'll work out. Only real issue is guard is not particularly great, but fuck it, it'll work. Yeah, here we go. And you know what? Just to have them set in stone, so I don't have to worry about them overriding each other. Where Guts' D&D stats? I think someone actually has made a character sheet for him. There we go. Technique up. Yeah, we're getting to the point now where everything has some pretty good shit to it. Vitality up. Show me a DLC that was a callback to Sora Berserk, make Rita canon. Yeah! There are probably like several D&D sheets for Guts, yeah. There we go. Now enhance, because remember we do have a bunch of stones. There we go. Strength, Dex, Constitution maxed, yeah. You can definitely see higher up Wisdom. Not like max Wisdom, but high enough. It has a bonus to have a negative. Cool idea that would make a hypothetical Guts combat system more fleshed out is if they would implement inertia to his swings to encourage timing and real consequences going off rhythm. Yeah, like the DMC4 system, where DMC4 kind of has that, where at first Nero's swings be kind of slow, but the more you combo, the faster he gets. Guts voiced by Michael Bell, Raziel from Soul Reaver. Yeah. So cool. Here we go. There we go. Yeah, boost up the range. I think they could make this game co-op, or is it better to play Guts instead? You can play as different characters, which, funny enough, brings into the fact that there is no co-op, which you would think there would be. But yeah, there's a whole roster of people. I'll even show you. And just for the stats. There we go. Okay, anything else here? I mean, obviously Vitality. There we go. Yeah. And once again, buff up stats. Okay. There's one there with rapacity, so we can use that. Attack up. Rapacity. Attack up. There we go. And too bad there's only like 8 characters lowest in any Muso. Yeah, right? Here, I'll even... Ah, God. Yeah, scenario select. Yeah. What about Pippin, Farnese? Hell, even fucking Gorkis. He's a commander for being a wimp. Yeah. Yeah, have Pippin and Serpico team up. Yeah. It's fine. I'm playing Legacy of Kain Defiance right now. Yeah, I dropped Black Lagoon like a bad habit. I only watched 2 episodes and I knew it wasn't for me. I love Black Lagoon. Yeah, I'm sleeping on my boy Judo. Yeah, Wild's a playable character for this in some reason. Yeah, you have Guts, you have Zod, Shrike, Judo, Casca, Griffith. That's it for main campaign. Yeah, like Wild, if I remember right, is in the side stuff. So here, let's go to like event, you know. Oh wait, no, event's a different thing. Yeah, yeah, here. Event is like the yeah, here. Event is the stuff that you can watch between the missions. Yeah, it's additional battle that I was thinking of. Yeah, that's it. I think you have to do like Eclipse mode to actually have Wild. Alright. Since we missed some of these, let's... Because some of these are like full-on cutscenes. Yeah, Casca, co-op with Casca and Griffith would be Wild. They made Wild playable, but not fucking Skull Knight. What were they thinking? Yeah, Wild's free mode, yeah. Yeah, Wild is max capacity stat, only beaten by Griffith. Yeah, like you see in heavyweight boxing, it's not necessarily the first punch jab that's the strongest, but the momentum you gain from it would carry over that's more destructive, yeah. Who's your least favorite Black Swordsman party member? I'm talking like with Guts' party, Isidro can be funny, but he does actively get in the way of the plot more than a few times. I was wondering, do you think Koei Tecmo would add a co-op with like Puck and Casca in a way? I don't think so, no. Koei Tecmo abandoned this game. Okay, foul battle against Juder, sacrifice for a dream. Yeah, it seems like this is all like clearing. Yeah, this is all like towards the end of Golden Age. Yeah, do not attempt to do Eclipse with level 1 characters, yeah. If you want a power level, you can do it, but it's not going to be fun. I think Femto was 100%, was worth 100% endless Eclipse, yeah, right? Yeah, you get Femto, yeah. Femto, unlimited Berserker armor, Guts, and I think like one other thing. Musuo Puck would be peak. Puck the 100-man Slayer. I forgot, is this game where they introduced a cancel that Guts goes in any fight that goes dead friends? Are you talking like the one where you fight the dead friends of Ghost? No, it's Berserk PS2. See people go off on a nihilistic rant about Sheena and Cleo told her to get help. Yeah, Istro is a kid, so often is more of a burden than not outside comic relief. Yeah. Yeah, here's... Yeah, there's Dragon Slayer. There's where Rickard actually saw it. Yeah, you get Perma Apostle from Wild and Zod for completing the Eclipse mode as them, yeah. You play as Rape Horse and insult all your enemies? As I meant fucking autocorrect. But anytime I write Guts and autocorrect to guys, and he got my fucking brain all messed up. This show's gonna be extremely good in the finale, just so you just guys wait. I mean, I don't doubt he's gonna do something cool. He's already had to buck up quite a bit. Rickard the Goat, yeah. Feel bad for Isidro. He lost his mermaid girlfriend, yeah. I played the Rape Horse side story, Objective Mount Farnese, yeah. Here's hypothetical what Berserk caught on the US earlier for the 97 anime and PS2 game. That'd be dope. Yeah, Rip Godo, yeah. I go with the only good father in the whole damn series. 3 levels of nothing but beating ghosts, yep. That's my boy, I dap up Rickard for the God Slap, yeah. I'm gonna say, I do not care for Mermaid Girl. I like Isma, she was cute. She was ironically the most normal one of the entire group. Yeah, now we're actually at Black Swordsman because it's fucking Puck. Guts would deep fry that hawk swooping around his camp, yeah. Used to remind me of myself when I was like 15. And she liked to fish naked, yeah. I'd see Pippa and Fishman bully some business consultant with like 10 subscribers on stream. I just want to see Rickard slapping Griffith animated, please, yeah. Yeah, this was cool. Like I said, I liked her. She knew her role in the story. And Turkey won against the US, scoring in the last minute to break the tie. Here's hypothetical what the US comics industry was a lot more similar to the manga industry. That would be a weird timeline. It would be weird, but it would be better. There'd be a lot of issues we'd avoid. Isn't the Dragon Slayer enchanted or something? It's cursed. Because Guts killed so many demons with it, it is now cursed with basically their souls. Alright, yeah, you can just buy levels for people. And she and Isidro made a cute couple, more than Strike and Isidro, yeah. Yeah, Turkey won? So I meant to say I do not care much for Isidro Isma romance. Like I said, I liked it. It's a Turkish sensory now. Yeah, Isidro lost a quirky mermaid girlfriend because he's a little shit. God knows what he does to himself and what he thinks no one's looking. Don't worry about that puck, it's fine. Looks like Golden Age guts. Oh, look at you all young and happy. Looks like Black Swordsman guts. Where did the years go? My favorite SpongeBob gag. And it doesn't exist in both the physical and astral planes because it bathes in so much demonic blood. Yeah. Yeah, funniest thing is I think Turkey was already eliminated from the next round. It doesn't even matter. Yeah, Fish Girl not dead. She can be found. Isidro can find her spirit and possibly send him out to be a pirate. I mean, yeah, she literally is not dead. She's just in a deeper layer of the astral realm. Alright, let's make sure that all of our shit's actually, like, there. Should be. Yep, okay, we're good. The country's ours. This homeland's ours. Western comics were more like manga than would have more big comic companies and more variety in genres. I have the DLC bought my other account. People got drunk in that one moment where she broke down about how she didn't deserve to be where she is. Also something about how much she loves Sheena. I mean, she's had depressive issues for a while. Come on, game, show us Vargas versus Zondark. Did Turkey ever won a Super Bowl? I think not. Looking forward to a potential friendly spar, not to the death rematch between Salat and Guts. Yeah. What would the Viltrumites think of Guts? They'd probably be terrified of the guy. He'd be like one of the few Earthlings that are just straight up like, I'm gonna kill you. Yeah, see, now we're shredding meat. I too love Sheena. Depressive issues? I don't think drinking alcohol helps with depressive issues. It doesn't, but people with depression do it anyway, just by being told it's a bad idea. Also, yeah, I don't think this ever actually covers the Count's daughter. The female Viltrumites will probably fight each other over who has the honor of mating with them. Alcohol and depression don't mix, yeah. Haze Code's still a thing with comics like Cross existing. It's one of those things where, at the time period people are talking about, with the way it would have been set up, the Haze Code would have gotten in the way of a lot of it. Oh, the Haze Code's what killed the American comics industry for a while. People with autism, autistic people suffer from depression a lot easier and faster than old people, especially like Sheena, who also has it. Not bitch, alcohol helps. I think Teresa appears only in like events, yeah. I probably see a lot more adaptations from McCarthy novels in the comics industry is similar to manga. Like we're at a point now where we're basically getting there. It's taking a bit for other stuff to really get off the ground. You know what I mean? People still drink Shiguri Shoda for losing teeth because in her own words, you can just get implants. Adopted Shintoism is our main religion. Which means Shina-toism. I have enough issues. I don't need alcohol on top of that. The manga copied the comics industry. I mean, it was sort of, kind of, yeah. Because, like, before the Haze Code really got in the way of American comics had a bunch of different stuff to it. I mean, you had companies that did horror comics, noir detective stuff, sci-fi stuff. Like, yeah. The USGIs brought comic books to Japan to World War II, yeah. I wish Mermaid Girl leaned more into being gloomy like her first panel seemed to imply. I'm happy with her being happy. It's like, oh, thank God, another bright spot of positivity here. Yeah, lewd comics too, yeah. I forget the Hays Code almost killed the American film industry, yeah. And now it's absolute Batman anime adaptation, so we're catching up in the anime-esque level insanity. Where's the GNC mascot on any crazy nights this year? Stuff just numbs the pain. It doesn't make it go away. I definitely had deliberate irony in my own casting Mark Derison as Kiryu in the Yu-Gi-Oh! 5D's dub. Now he's the white-haired pretty boy, the huge chip on shoulder against the MC. Yeah, Tales from the Crypt, yeah. Just want to share my appreciation towards videos. You have a very good speaking voice. Just want to let you know your videos are very look forward to, homie. Awesome. Yeah. Tales from the Crypt used to be really violent, but the Hays Code made it censor all the blood. Yeah. It was in the 70s people stopped because people prayed for violence and sex. Yeah. Every Berserk character needs to be miserable. Yeah. I like the fact she found her mom. It's like, oh, that's very nice. Eastman just straight up got a happy ending until everything happened. I disagree. Hays Code Force Creative takes on how to handle morally wicked things. Pulps continue to dominate. Nah, it caused a lot more harm than good. You gotta remember, any government agency trying to enforce morality will end up doing the exact opposite. Yeah, Hays Code specifically for films and the Comics Code Authority, a different thing. It was the same general idea. It's you're not allowed to depict that. The P4 video is not going to come out this week, is it? Berserk came out first. And according to history, Dodge ruined all businesses when they sued Ford, made all companies the bitch of investors. Yeah, Hays Code was a sweaty ball sack. Don't praise it, yeah. Doesn't China censor blood to be white and it looks a lot worse than it is, yeah. Grant Morrison talking about how GIs brought both fear of bombs and comics with them, and him finding out about comics, they brought them with them, yeah. Yeah, afraid his coat from Razor, not realizing their bullshit killed pulps, yeah. Yeah, wasn't it a private organization, not a government regulatory body? Private in big quotes. It was 100% a government regulatory thing. It's just they have that degree of separation where it's like, well, technically we're not violating the First Amendment. Hays Code said American comics and movies back by several decades. It wasn't until the 80s it finally died, yeah. Lolly, censorship brings out creativity. The thing with that, though, is it has to be something where the creator themselves are like, alright, this is going too far, I need to reel it back because of me. You know what I mean? Like, basically have something like Berserk Miura handle stuff like rape very often. It's very grisly, and he'll outright show it more than once. But he still knows the line of like, alright, I gotta reel some of this back. But if someone came in and said, no, you have to reel all this back because I said so, well, that's where you run into problems. SBA creator's own sense of morality, yeah. How many times do I have to get told, this guy's never let the government control things. They don't do it for you, they do it for control, yeah. Yeah, Hays Code forbid race mixing, yeah. I'm afraid weapons grade cope by people openly said they want a porn ban. Yeah, it's like, you know, it's one of those things, it's like, we are doomed to forever repeat the exact same bullshit from history over and over again, because no one can fucking learn. They're trying to kill my homie. From the creator's own decision, I want to make comics for kids, teens. Exactly. We have a reset on August 12, 2036, and we get peak films again. That's the idea. Wasn't the big guy who pushed CCA abusive dick to his son? Yeah. That's the story over and over and over again. It's the people who want to enforce it the hardest are the guys who are most guilty. That's why they want to be the ones enforcing it. Guess doing his best salamander brush try to survive the save the civvy yet. Remember Hays Code single-handedly pushed more puritanical rules that many creative types were forced to censor? Now we have those same moral bizbuzz pushing their way again, yeah. Yeah, remember last time someone said it's for your own good? Yeah. Yeah, no, you all know the Hays Code self-imposed had nothing to do with the government, right? No, it 100% had everything to do with the government. They used to use one of their third-party systems where they can go, well, technically it had nothing to do with us. Like, yeah, it did. The Supreme Court actually ruled against it decades later after people finally were willing to say this is bullshit. It's the exact same thing with, like, DEI, ESG shit now. Like, literally the exact same way. Like, that's the bedrock for it. The entire bedrock is get a non-government organization to be the guy giving the message. I mean, basically just so you can go and turn around and say, well, we never actually violated the First Amendment. You chose to do this. And it's like, no, you put pressure on them. It's like what payment processors do now, where it's like, well, if you violate this, we're going to have to take away your ability to, you know, have money. Honestly, fuck them up. They fill nuclear missiles with AI and go full Skynet. We're never going to learn, so might as well go with a bang. At least then we can get cute, you know, Terminator wives like Terminator Zero. That was pretty cool. Good man, anime lost children art, but sadly, Fanimation Group got cease and desist. Yeah. Yeah, Kanye found out about that last part. Yeah. Stuff like the Hays Codes from generations were willing to ban baseball, most popular form of escapism for wartime production, and in World War I they did. Yeah. But I live here. Like, you're going to see a shitload of revisionism about what the Hays Code and Commons Code Authority was, because we're in the era now where, like, well, everything you learned as a kid is actually a heckin' lie, and you should just disbelieve all of it. Ignoring the fact that, like, no, some shit actually was just what they told you it was. Now, obviously, shit's going to be a lot more nuanced than you think, just due to the fact of, as you're an adult, you realize nuance even exists in the first place. But there is still shit where, like, on its very foundation was a bad fucking idea. Trunks from DBZ taught me not to trust hot cyborg women. I was more like I die happy knowing everyone I hate dies in nuclear fire too, but I like the cute waifu robot idea. Yeah, I couldn't publish Cyberpop if Hays Code was enforced, yeah. Yeah, Hays Code tried to push for the ideas of prohibition, which failed, yeah. And caused way worse shit than anyone thought. Well, I'm gonna say I support the creation of Baltic, creation of the Basilisk. Yeah. I don't believe censorship breeds creativity. If anything's a limitation that forces you to get creative, because you have no other options but breeds creativity. Yeah. It's not, you know, it's not enforced censorship. It's just the fact of you're trying to bring a vision into reality. You know, that's the difference. Baseball was never banned. It didn't have enough players to them volunteering in conscription. And why was it banned? Funny enough, alcohol consumption just died on its own when video games took over society, yeah. Yeah, MPAA, at the very least, is the least evil option for censoring things, yeah. You know, a totally not sketchy guy on the internet will explain everything they hid from you in school and probably heavily rely on AI thumbnails and clickbait, yeah. And people say limitation breeds creativity. They're talking about having an editor refine your work or work around budget issues, shit like that. Banning things hamper creativity, yeah. Yeah. Oh god. Jesus. There we go. Yeah, things like Hays Codes exist so the government doesn't have to step in, but it just ends up enforcing what they would have done. Yeah, exactly. Like, I mean, that's ultimately the big problem over and over again. It's the fact of, on paper, it should work like ESRB. ESRB legitimately was something developed by the games industry to prevent the government from coming in. And for a while, it was fair. Like, there were some quirks here and there, and some people going like, why is this raid this, and the other thing not raid that, you know, that whole thing. But it genuinely was pretty fair. Mortal Kombat obviously is rated M. Resident Evil, obviously rated M. Spyro the Dragon, obviously rated for kids, you know. It made sense. But even now, the ESRB is running into issues where it can't really escape. Hey, ESRB is a joke. ESRB is a joke, and sadly, that's better than a lot of other attempts. Yeah, King Slug, yeah. Oh shit. There we go. The only clever use of limitation breeds creativity is when kids shows hide innuendos to make the show appealing to both adults and kids, yeah. Yeah, it was Night Trap that created the ESRB. Yeah, it wasn't even like a super over-the-top violent game. It was fucking Night Trap. Yeah, that's right, Dark Souls 2 T because there's no ragdoll physics, yeah, right? Yeah, Zero's fucking weird, yeah. That Resident Evil boss? It's a slug count. I pour salt on him, yeah. That's on the Snake Lord. He's a pretty good introductory jobber. It's like, yeah, considering his whole thing, it makes perfect sense that Black Swordsman Guts can fuck him up. As mainly pushed by religious leaders who were also pushing for the introduction of bills and state legislators, it was mostly a case of self-censorship and response pressure. Yeah, and like I said, it legitimately did work. Like, that's a case of like, alright, that works, because they weren't saying you couldn't do it, they're just saying like, alright, if you do it, you have to market it like this. Yeah, video game industry realized that they don't manage themselves, they'll get managed by governments. Some other industries have yet to learn this lesson. I remember when GTA 4 used words like faggot and retard all the time. I don't remember GTA 5 ever using those words. Do you think GTA 6 will go back to using words like that? Oh, they popped up in 5 a lot. Yeah, Snake Guy was a perfect villain to introduce you to the world. The first episode of Berserk 97 hooked me instantly. Yeah, Sega did their own self-ratings for a while. Yeah, now I'm saying source material is how you get people I think Doom Guy killing demons in hell makes him a Satanist. Yeah. I forgot how much of a fucking abomination Slug Count was, and Zara still blamed Guts. Well, she was losing her mind. She didn't even really know what she was screaming after a point. Gotta fire the can up your ass. Let's go to ironically help bring Hollywood into creation. I assume he meant almost destruction, because it damn near killed Hollywood films. Yeah, 5 was nearly 15 years ago, yeah. And politicians didn't understand Night Trap. All that solid people being killed in brutal ways. And the problem is that the average retard parent hates that because it puts responsibility on them, and they hate having responsibility or a reason to be blamed for bad parenting. Yeah. Yeah, I remember politicians thought just fire control was a firearm. I literally just made shit up about what happens in Night Trap, like sexual content and violence against the girls in the game, and then the detractors admitted they never played or watched it. Yeah. I pray for Japanese-style creative freedom in the US, but alas, that is a chance in hell for that happening. Can't tell you how much I appreciate playing this game right now. Yeah. I didn't know they made a Berserk game. Yeah. Fucking Berserk Musou came out like 2017. I pre-ordered this shit from fucking Japan. I was in the trenches. Low-key hope GTA 6 flops. We're all kind of hoping it because the worst part about it is you can physically see all the other game companies salivating like fucking hungry dogs looking at GTA 6 going like, all the minute this makes $1 billion, that will give us permission. Like literally they'll go like, oh, this will give us permission in order to bleed people dry of their money because, well, you spent money on GTA 6. Why are we any different? Why is GTA 6 special? And we can't fucking stop it. GTA 6 is going to make a shit ton of money. It's going to make a bunch of money. Japan's creative freedom is an oxymoron. Japan has stricter laws, but the companies tend to not go after each other. Remember they raided a woman's house for a fan comic, yeah. Yeah, $1 zillion first day. It's already sold out on Amazon. The game's not even fucking out yet, and apparently it's making a shitload of money. Also, hell yeah, Skull Knight. Normans aren't going to boycott GTA 6. They're going by wait 13 years. Yeah, exactly. It's like, I can't even blame people. Like, if anyone chats like, oh yeah, no, I'm totally not going to buy it, and they buy it anyway, it's like, dude, I'm not going to blame you. It's fucking GTA. It's not even on disc and it's sold out, yeah. And people are still doing the poor shaming straw man, yeah. Eat the egg, Scully. GTA 6, people have been anticipating that forever. Other games are not that, exactly. Never forget the industry getting mad that Silksong being $20 because it would make gaming look bad, yeah. There's a lot of content behind the Ultimate Edition, like car customization and character stuff. Yeah, right? It's like I said, you can see the other game companies salivating like hungry animals. Like, oh, I'm gonna bleed people so dry once everyone's used to GTA 6. We're gonna fuck people up so bad. That's where I think the crash is gonna come from. Not that GTA 6 will flop, because it won't. Like, it's not gonna flop. It would literally have to upload malware to every single device in your house for people to even consider not buying the game. It's more the fact of companies will try to emulate what Rockstar's doing. And all these different games all at once demanding your time and money to the way that they do, where they're bleeding you with microtransactions, bleeding you with this and that. There's only so much to go around. People do not have disposable income like that. They're relying on everyone being a whale, and that's never been true. Yeah, I need to keep in mind some franchises just have a massive following, and you need to screw up horribly for to ever underperform. Yeah. Also, Puck, I'm noticing you're not, you're not coming to help me. Really, really cool of you, dickhead. Yeah, there we go. Issue here is that GTA is GTA. Of course, it's going to sell gangbusters. Game companies think they're making something on par with GTA. Exactly. I'm still mad they let Red Dead 2 die. Yeah, Battle's a whale. There's one whale. I can't imagine GTA 6 being good, honestly. Let's be honest, they're relying on everyone being boomers who have just hit retirement when that world's come and gone. Even if the economy wasn't shit, it's $100, yeah. Yeah, Crash would come from companies treating their IPs like hot shit. Like, no, corpos, you are not hot shit. Yeah, exactly. Like, that's been the issue time and time again. It's the fact of everyone goes, no, but I am actually just built Diffie. It's like, you are not. It's not gonna work. Rockstar can get away with it because they're fucking Rockstar. Yeah, true schizo hours would be if Rockstar knows everyone's gonna copy what they're doing for 6, then goes back to making $60 games with the rest of the industry crashes. Not gonna lie, I would respect them if they did that. It's like, goddamn, I didn't know you were capable of that. Yeah, damage GTA and Call of Duty have caused the video game industry should be subject of study for decades. The literal generations of games got fucked up by those IPs. Yeah, if GTA 6 does crash, foresee it crash, they'll make ET landfills look like a trash bin. There we go. Honestly, probably be here. Probably quicker just do this. Yeah, there we go. Same thing can be said about Christopher Nolan. Odyssey, it might not fail, but everyone's like, see, race swapping works, and they do it, and they fail. Yeah. And most companies these days are the newer generation who still try to ride the coattails of their predecessors, not create a bone. Like, personally, I don't see it, but you never know. Yeah. It is possible. Some of the worst tragedies are from guys who say that will never happen. Okay. We're past the range up. There we go. Basically, we're just feeding into one fodder to feed it into another thing. Jason, look at me. I am serious. Female protagonist, not an obese anime girl doing mods. Yeah, right? Okay. And once again, just to lock in what it has. I imagine you acquire Berserk armor early on from the legendary Schnoz as a gift. Yeah, wishful thinking that can't happen here. God, I fucking love Stars and Stripes, yeah. Yeah, Bobby Kotick just salving idea $120 sports slot games and microtransactions. Exactly. Like, ultimately, I really do believe that is what's going to kill them. Like, it's not going to be... Yeah, it's not going to be that it's one big boom. Instead, it's going to be a lot of really bad decisions made one after another. You know what I mean? What arc does this game occur in? It kind of covers all of them to a degree. It covers Golden Age, Black Swordsman, Conviction, Millennium Falcon War. It never really touches beyond when Guts leaves on the ship. You don't even really get any sort of hint towards what Griffith is doing. I still say the decade of CRPG death from 2005 to 2015's point in gaming history needs to be studied. Yeah, Norman's not going to be returning GTA in droves. That's cope, yeah. At this point, fuck it, let the industry burn. If after all these years, these fuck-ups, they still decide to fall into the same pattern, let the industry burn. But it is one of those things of, like, I do believe the industry should have crashed already. Like, 2008 is one of those points in history where I feel like the timeline really diverged and that we got in the way of the idea of some things are meant to die. Companies, if they fail, should die. But because everyone was so scared about line go up and line go down, they refused to allow certain companies to die that really should have stayed dead. GTA selling for $80 is telling other game companies that people are okay with spending too much money on the game, possibly even $100, yeah. We get Shrike in her town girl dress? I think that is an outfit for her, yeah. Go away. Yeah, well, the chart says, yeah. Ryan Falcon's my favorite arc in Berserk. It's great. It is super good. Remember discussing game censorship with a teacher? I compared it to letting your kid watch an R-rated movie, and she went, I didn't think of that. I think of games as kids' toys. Exactly. A lot of boomer suit people are still under that impression. Say what you want about Jeff Keighley. He's about the only industry person that actually feels like he likes video games. Yeah, good thing they stick with indie and older, yeah. Yeah, but it might crash the economy. When the economy crashes, there'll be depression. And depression caused World War II, so that led to World War III. Also bail out the European Union. Yeah, why was Shrike bathing with Guts? Are you talking about, like, God, are you talking about, like, during Millennium Falcon War when they're in their little hut? She wasn't. She was bathing Casca. As Farnese left. When the next chapter drop? It already dropped tonight. There's a reason we're playing this, because it did, in fact, drop tonight. Bail in 2008 did was delayed the inevitable, yep. And most CEOs now Indian, yeah. Companies aren't supposed to last forever. Disney should have died in 2014, yeah. It was good, too. Yeah, it was pretty good. Guts doing Kenshiro shit's pretty fucking hype. Zach, for $2, too big to fail, Lolly. Thanks, Obama. I don't know if it'd be sad or hilarious if World War III is caused by GTA. I think it'd be ironic. Also, yeah, remember when I said Rape Horse? Yeah, here he is. The man himself. Yeah, chapter just dropped, yeah. Is the new King of the Hill trailer? Yeah, hopefully it's good. I like the revival season. I thought it was fun. Though, not gonna lie, my favorite Mike Judge thing right now is still the new seasons of Beavis and Butthead. All three have been golden so far. They make me laugh my ass off. I guess the economy's all private equity at this point in time. Line says we're fine, but Main Street is not. Unicorn got really bastardized. Going for chapter review, yeah. World War III will be caused by GTA 6 and Italian brain rot. Don't they have Shrek riding the Rape Horse to promote being DLC? It's fucked up but funny. That's because Farnese isn't a playable character. Are you in One Piece? I haven't been talking about some Punk Hazard. Yeah, I'm still on Punk Hazard. Fuck. Me and Shota kind of did the exact same thing, in that we both kind of stopped at similar points, and it's like, we need to get back into that. After 386, it's back to the womb sucking her finger for 9 more months. Yeah. I knew Beavis and Butthead seasons were way better than last season of South Park. Dude, it's fucking funny. Like, all the adult Beavis and Butthead segments with our old men have me laugh my ass off. And funny enough, Farnese would have been an interesting mix of sword and spell. Yeah. Like, have it be, when she's lower level, she's completely worthless, but if you power level her through, she actually becomes very powerful. Farnese is playable and had a topless outfit, and she rode on a Rape Horse. Yeah, GTA 7 in 20 years, guys. Just you wait. What happened to South Park anyway? It just kind of feels meh. I'm a firm believer in that. I think Matt and Trey have just kind of wanted to end South Park for a while, but they get too much money doing it. Yeah, GTA 7 win. So baffling. Some people say the Chinese credit score stuff is either fake or a good thing, yeah, right? So if Kenshiro's Fist North Star, things really go south for Guts and Fist the South Star? No, that's Ray. Or at least that's the style he uses. Maybe it was like, kids are cool. Yeah. But I'm gonna stick with Indian older, yeah. Get ready for GTA 7 in 2042, yeah, right? Cornolio, Cornolio, I have no butthole. Give me all your pharmaceuticals. These screens approaching a police menacingly in a mobility scooter. No, like actually look up the new season Beavis and Butthead. They have segments where they're like 40-year-old men, and they are complete fucking losers. It's hilarious. Like I fucking love the one where, because they bring back when they review like music videos and stuff like that. Well, I say review, but it's just them talking over it. And I think they were doing like a country thing, and it took place in a bar. And the song was about, like, alcoholism. And they're both like, that's stupid. I don't need beer to drink. I just need beer to have my hands stop shaking. Like, it's funny as shit. Yeah, I'm quoting one of the scenes, yeah. Think Rockstar ever go back to Manhunt or Bully? Bully, possibly. Manhunt, no. We are never getting anything Manhunt. Don't forget we're getting Season 2, second season Common Side Effects. Yeah. Yeah, I like the old Beavis and Butthead going to Mexico thinking they're going to war, yeah. One question, I don't know if it was asked before or not, but what makes or causes anyone to sexually harass someone with autismal, retardation, bad behavior, evil, or lack of control? Prove you have power. A lot of human evil just comes down to you want to prove to yourself that you can do it. Yeah, Butthead becoming even more, Butthead trying to become even more fat's funny, yeah. Yeah, Rockstar does not have the balls for Manhunt 3, yeah. And Manhunt cannot be made today. Public will shit its pants. Which ironically is one of those points where like it should be made, but it won't. Is this game worth the cop in your opinion? If you are really into Berserk, or if you really like Musos, you'll have fun with it, but that's about it. Manhunt 1's better than 2. 2 had some fucking gnarly-ass kills, but yeah, one's all around the better game. Yeah, Rockstar doesn't see any profit that would come from Manhunt, yeah. We don't really have the shock-driven generation that we have anymore. I see the games industry looking post-crash. We don't know. And Manhunt's as popular as it is because people clutch their pearls, yeah. How bad's Carcer City? People run from that to Liberty City. It's like a Bloodhaven Gotham situation. Yeah, fiction used to have substantial testicular fortitude. Nowadays you get gotcha slop, yeah. Yeah, evil corrupts everything, including the human drive to prove yourself. I remember from the interview, Rockstar said making Manhunt was too real, yeah. Old South Park made fun of the US and Iran negotiating or even the housing crisis or fucking retards in the UK Parliament and Senate, yeah. And he plays to a better version of the Berserk anime than 2016-17, yeah. I know AA will survive the crash, yeah. Yeah, I know the Rockstar would never do Manhunt 3, but hypothetically, what would that look like? The thing is, you can do it more than ever now, because you have stuff like live leaks and things like that, where the idea of snuff films has become mainstream. It's no longer like seedy rumors you hear about in a back alley. Like, it's on the main internet. Yeah, Chestnut Puck mode, yeah. Between DC and Marvel, who do you see falling apart first? Good question. Probably Marvel. They cover or at least mention Lost Children in this game? Nope. You get the Demon Tree, that's it. And Car City is supposed to be Rockstar's universe version of Baltimore, yeah. Yeah, we can only hope for a Manhunt spiritual successor. I know spiritual successors don't usually work out, but that's the only way we're going to get a Manhunt game, yeah. I'd say his words, Bloodhaven or Gotham? Bloodhaven. Yeah, it can also be chalked up like sadism, antisocial personality disorder, yeah. It needs to be made explicit to give people context to understand Epstein files. Yeah, right? Even back in the day, Charlie Manson said he filmed snuff tapes, yeah. Iceberg Channel is probably why you can find snuff rage shit on the mainstream internet. No, like I said, sites like Live Leaks were very popular. I like to see the guy who made Iron Lung in that snuff film game do a manhunt game. Yeah, Chinese were buying the videos of that Vietnamese jerk-off snuff film, yeah. Yeah, what do you think the comic scene would be like if one or both the big two companies failed? I think they would die for a little bit, but then eventually, like I said, you have a resurgence in indie. Yeah, the effects witnessing fake violence doesn't have the extreme effect that boomers think it does, but definitely doesn't help. Well, it's one of those things of like, fake violence has to be movie violence. It cannot be video game violence. Like, video game violence, because it's all animated and stuff like that, it's not going to have the same impact. Movie violence is the only thing closest, and even then, it has to be someone who's already mentally deranged. On a normal person, you'll have disgust. You'll have people go like, I don't want to see that, but no, it's not going to be the same thing. The big lesson is the fact that, like, people who are affected by media can be affected by literally anything. They're already mentally sensitive. Yeah, the internet's always been a place where the idea of a little bit of everything all the time is real, yeah. Should I'm off of this game to introduce the Clang? Yes. Isn't the woman in armor your wife? It's Farnese. She's pretty cool. This one, she's a dick, though. Same time, you're the one controlling the game. Yeah, but like I said, that degree of separation means nothing. You know? Like, kids, as much as we talk about, like, kids who play shit that's really inappropriate, here's the thing. We grew up playing Manhunt. We grew up playing Manhunt, we grew up playing GTA, we grew up playing Silent Hill. We grew up playing games that we really should not have been playing. And no, not all of us became school shooters or things like that, you know? It's, people who are affected by it were going to be affected by anything. A song, a book, a movie, a fucking poem they read, an advertisement, you know? It's people who are already mentally sensitive. Yeah, Fernie Stark is great, yeah. If choices get easily influenced by entertainment, you're mentally deficient, yeah. Man 3 about tricking India and stepping in front of trains. And Goreside's been around since like the 90s, 2000s. Live Leaks gave it a central hub, and now you can scroll on your phone so you gotta get beheaded. Yeah. Vietnamese masturbation, what now? Yeah, Barney's maybe a bitch now, but she'll correct, we will correct the brat later, yeah. And catching the right made me kill John Lennon, exactly, right? Yeah, dude to kill John Lennon got inspired by a book. Well, another big thing about that is criminals will try to excuse their behavior in any way, shape, or form they can. If you read Catcher in the Rye, there is no reason on God's green earth it would mean I need to go kill John Lennon right now. Because that's not what that book's even about. It's like, it's a book about a whiny kid post-World War II bitching about how his life sucks. It has nothing to do with John Lennon, you know? They blame Manhunt on a murder because, well, one of the kids played Manhunt, and it was the fucking victim who died who had a copy of Manhunt, you know what I mean? It's like, no, people try to rationalize or excuse any sort of behavior because, ironically, stuff like Manhunt is willing to just say shit for what it is, which is, some people do it because they fucking like this stuff, you know? Why is Brian Cox telling you to go around brutally murdering people? Because he owns a snuff film ring. Why does a snuff film ring exist? Because people will buy it. I look like John Lennon, so I avoid that book. Smart move. If someone makes a film with mature themes, so they should use the crazy Japanese bloodstream trope where one mild attack really destroys the bloodstream. People are just fucked up and latch on to anything. Perpetrator of the media circus, yeah. Play Manhunt on stream again? It is fun. And do you need a reason to kill John Lennon? Yeah, no Giga Chat is on. Truly a sad timeline in the Musoverse. To be fair, this is the time when Fernice was really into whipping and fire, so she's really a bit meanie, but she does like whipping guts. He killed Tonio. He was a good man. I understand now. Brian Cox wants me to kill Trump in Minecraft. Yeah, we've had the same discussion for fucking decades, and every study keeps coming out the same. No, violent media won't make you psychopathic. Yeah. It would be cool playing a Manhunt game or just a regular schlub. I wouldn't be against it. You can touch on the idea of its like, we all have the capability to be it. I forget Azan, are they stupid? Yeah, Azan's just not in the game. Why? Because fuck you. Even though he's really important for this arc in particular. Yeah, Scream 2 already addressed this. The killer said he planned to get out of it by blaming violent movies. Yeah. Reminds me of the murder of Harvey Milk, blaming the shooting on being depressed with Twinkies as proof of his depression. Yeah. He should have just said, I shot him because he's a fucking pedophile and I'm proud of it. Charlie looks like John Lennon. Just keep looking at the rabbit. Don't worry about the click. Yeah, 0 out of 10 shit game. Some of the Iron Knight looks like a chess piece. And we have all capabilities being angels, saints, and demons. Yep. Kill John Lennon. Kill John Lennon. Hey, Dad, you know where John Lennon is? John Lennon's dead, butters. Oh, man. Yeah, we got Wild, but we lost a Zahn? Yeah, right? Makes no sense. Yeah, wasn't the guy who shot Harvey gay? Yeah. Milk had it coming, especially being a pedo who was friends with Jim Jones. Yeah. The best movie idea is make a black satirical comedy about the manosphere, Sigma males, ore farming, logging. Just be American Psycho reboot. I've had 2 kids come up to me at Costco and go, John Lennon. You might want to shave your hair, dude. The Harvey Milk trial even spawned the term Twinkie defense. Yeah. Yeah, call me crazy. I think sanitizing a media might be causing more societal problems. Yeah. What about Gabby has set up this exact scenario? Listen, I am never against a woman enjoying guts. You know why? Because that means they're into Berserk. And that makes me happy. I like when people like this stuff. Yeah, women can enjoy all the fucked up sex stuff, and all the men can enjoy the romantic, wholesome parts. That's how it's always worked. Harvey Milk was a ped? Yeah. In his autobiography, he outright admitted to fucking 15-year-old boys. But they didn't talk about that in the Sean Penn movie. This is Fernie's hairstyle. It's cute. Fear for the man in her basement. Fucking love Berserk my heart and soul. The American Psycho didn't give me the urge to kill my coworkers or old ladies. Remember when Jack Thompson was the boogeyman and thinking his thinking was mocked and ridiculed by gamers? Now his way of thinking can't be more popular. Oh, Chad, I got my ex in Berserk. She loved it. Yeah, if a woman says she enjoys guts, I do not believe her, unless they're talking about him wearing his Berserk armor, then yeah, I can kind of see it. The guy who shot him was gay. Ghoul said he wasn't. He was gay. It was his best friend. They say he wasn't because then they don't address the fact of like, well, why would a gay guy kill Harvey Milk? Oh, right, because he was a pedophile. Plus, you also have the issue of Penn caused the suicide of a guy because he outed him as gay when he specifically did not want to be outed. Yeah, fuck the Harvey Milk biopic. That shit needs to be ripped to shreds for how whitewashed Milk's life was, yeah. I think the difference for male and female Berserk fans, that women scare me, dudes are cool. Like I said, men are into it because there's a lot of wholesome introspection, and it's about a man finding hope in life and gaining a family, and you have all these very nice hope in the darkness moments. Women love it because rape horse. They can try to deny it, but it always comes down to rape horse. Yeah, fun fact, yin and yang symbols represent man, woman. White was man, which was calmness, and black was women, which represent chaos. Ancients knew that women were freaky. Gaming had problems, though. One is in the music. I would just like a little bit more of the... Well, I mean, I would just like any sort of Hirasawa rep. Like Forces, something like that. Aaron Hernandez killed his gay lover when he tried to get him to come out. Yeah. Guts T-posing. He has his hands tied behind his back. He's captured. Also sick fights. Yeah. Isn't the Batman wearing Berserk armor statue an official product? I think so, yeah. Also, yeah, only now do we get Fairy Dust, ignoring the fact that Puck's been giving it to Guts all this time. It's how Guts has stayed alive, in fact. What would Darkness from Konosuba think of modern white women? She is the modern white woman. I can say something so controversial and so true. Wait, they take his metal arm, just take it off? Tie his metal arm, just take it off. Yeah, he had like the shackle thing on him in the manga.
導きください。
Guessing rape horse is in this game in multiple forms.
お前
See, a magician in Australia went missing. His family say he disappeared without a trace. His name is Daniel Hidden.
いいとこね。悪いが人質になってもらうぜ。
I think that Guts theme represents the character. I feel like I'd like a theme that dips both between the quiet desperation and rage, like Black Ops 2 main theme. The music in this is just kind of like, it's music. It's not bad music, but it's just music. And there we go. Now, my unpopular Berserk opinion is the king was manipulated by Griffith turned Charlotte to Griffith's side more. Yeah, I can see it. It actually makes a lot of sense. Bernice, my beloved. At Darkness, the wise woman in Japanese fiction, Yukio, somehow the most stereotypical Asian in a Japanese game. It's like Magnus Hirschfeld. His professor praised him for being a victim of the Nazis, despite him also being a creep, like dividing gay men into 3 categories, including pedophile. Yeah. Unfortunately, it's just kind of one of those things about growing up where... I know I mentioned before, like, oh, you're going to run into people that will say, oh, well, actually, if you look into this, they were lying to you the whole time. Unfortunately... There's a reason those guys have a market. Okay, attack up. That's potency. I have one potency, don't I? Yeah, it's that one. There we go. Yeah, technique up. Yeah, vitality up, why not? Oh, because we can't afford it, that's why. Yeah, you know what? This one mission will be fine. My favorite freaky woman in history, mine's Mary Shelley. She was a freak when you read into her story, yeah. How old is she now? Forget what I said. Farnese? She's like 20s. If you read the official quote-unquote guidebook, it says she's like 16, but that makes no sense. Moral panics being used to hide something very unsavory. You keep doing this every 20 years, yeah. Has anyone ever asked about how about Big Guts and Zod's downstairs region is? Oh god. Well, Zod, it can be safe to assume he has no penis because he is a demon. Also, Farney's supposed to be on the horse as well. But Guts, we know for a fact he has a big one. You see the outline of it. What's her freak with Mary Shelley? She fucked her husband on her mother's grave. Woman was crazy. I think that's like 24. Yeah. Bless you, bless you, bless you. Yeah. Yeah, queen shit. So where's the rape horse already? Yeah. It's one of the DLCs. I think it's funny. I remember the other demons? Of course Zod is a peen. You've never seen it. I'll be fair to Berserk. You can assume every demon has a penis. Mary Shelley is the original freaky gospel your mom warned about. And Franny's estimated at like 19 in the guide back in Volume 14. Yeah. See, that makes sense, because that puts her around Casca's age. I think a whole Berserk adaptation as a video game or an anime would be better. I'd be happy with either. Like, I would be happy with either so long as we actually get everything. I'm tired of them cutting bits off. It's like, dude, no, stop. Want to see the funny church guy slams his hat on the ground? He is in this. Yeah. There we go. Anything from Berserk would be great. And Mary Shelley sounds like a very loving wife. Damn, I need a woman like Mary Shelley. Ever Frankenstein twice, one of my favorites. It is very good. Oh, so yeah, don't worry about this. It's fine. I say they're actively trying to kill her. That sorts his penis and his love for bloodshed your wife. The idea of Red Dead Redemption 2 mod that adds rape horse with a fully animated penis and ball sack. Who the fuck is Mary Shelley, the author of Frankenstein? She's the lady that wrote it. Thanks, Snar's Demon makes a return. I would love it. Also, yeah, now here's the actual cutscene. How does Bloodhaven make people want to go to Gotham? It's worse than Gotham. It is a crime-ridden slum, not even a city. Florence Nightingale's diaries talk about how she had a thing for biting and preferring the heavier-set soldiers. Yeah, her husband wrote Ozymandias, Percy Shelley, yeah. Can tomboy girl wanted you to bang on her parents' grave, would you do it? I'd be terrified to ask why. Fellas, we will be talking about the manly regions of manly nether regions of Batman. Is it worse than Gotham? Literally, how? Like I said, it's a crime-ridden slum. I bet the book was ruined for me with my professor basically using it as a way for her to say the humanities need to have an influence on STEM fields to enforce morality in the field. The only problem with Berserk adaptation is that it has to be a passion project for whoever makes it. Yeah. And where's the match in the middle of nowhere? Where's the jobber puppy head apostle? Why is this a cutscene? Why isn't a lot more stuff cutscenes? And 9% of the budget went to this, yeah. And wasn't Bloodhaven like nuked twice? Rape horse, I want a rape horse. Yeah, Bloodhaven's such a Columbia during Pablo's power, yeah. At least not 2016 Berserk, yeah. You know for a fact someone's getting turned on by rape horse. We already know who it is, it's Bosch. This means there were two of those horses for a second. Yeah, we should probably get off rape horse. Doesn't really feel tasteful right now considering he died. Oh, speaking of which, there's actually, yeah, there's rape horse right there. There are two. Yeah, universal rule, no matter what, it's someone's fetish, yeah. Before he's died, I mean, Guts cut his head off. I'm trying to think about it, Nazis will love Magnus to do with lineage, yeah. I'd argue be YMS, the horse, and Scarlet Lion be Farnese. Oh god, there's more than one rape horse. Mr. President, there's a second rape horse. Yeah, rape horse is Ludwig from Bloodborne. Bloodborne is a fucking loser. Yeah, Ludwig from Bloodborne actually, yeah, is inspired by rape horse, and I'm not even kidding. Actually did the scene right in a Musou in like 2016. The series is actually cursed. She's really fighting topless. She needs that skin when playable. Yeah, the horse only fully dies after Guts cuts it in half, yeah. Also, this is supposed to be like an evil version of her. Yeah, it's supposed to be the evil version of her that makes her touch herself. Yeah, speaking of Bloodborne, if you ever played it, I'd love to do some jolly co-op. Yeah. I make a badass Berserk Musou, but they're too scared to put Guts in a Warriors Orochi game. Don't compare my man Ludwig to Rape Horse. Ludwig's an honorable man. And split her in two, yeah. If you switch horses, you're triggering her trauma for the love of God. Yeah, wait, what? Yeah, that's what happens. After the fight, when Dawn's about to, you know, rise up and the sun's about to chase away all the demons, there's one left hiding in the shadow that starts manipulating Farnese. Because it knows that she's basically masking sexual sadism with religious dogma. And when I read this scene in the manga, I was questioning my sanity, especially her backstory about her fetish. Farnese has the best character development in the series without a doubt, yeah. I'll give 2016 one positive over the manga, and this scene when Farney's on top of Guts, her facial expression's far better in the anime than in the manga. Yeah, sit on the blade. Yeah, she sits on Guts' sword. Yeah. Basically, the evil spirits and the intrusive thoughts of every white woman. Yeah, literally, a sword, yeah. You let Farnese put her mouth on your penis? Which era of Farnese? Very important question. Yeah, that hair's defying physics for the sake of censorship, and we appreciate for it. Yeah, which era? There you go. Okay, good era. How didn't she hurt her coochie? She almost did. That's not even a joke. She specifically wanted Guts to slice her with it. I'd Serpico tolerate her for this long. Miro himself will never know. Serpico's just a good dude. Yeah, split her in two with Guts' big, long, heavy sword. That's what's going on for Nice's head, yeah. Kind of concerning she doesn't really stop having the urges in the story. She just knows how to handle herself better. She's still freaky. Roderick is gonna... I think Roderick might die on their wedding night, not gonna lie. Oh god, and she's learning about, like... She's learning about, like, magic, like, post the afterlife and shit like that, too. Oh god, she won't even let the man die. Oh, now it's just, oh, it's draining her health. It's like, nah, it was worse than that. It was giving her a little too much vitality. Yeah, poor guy. No horny. Premarital sex in my medieval fantasy story, not gonna happen. You still turn on my fire? Serpico outright does make a joke of like, yeah, we probably shouldn't give the fire dagger to her. It probably ends very badly. She might take him to the Astrodome by accident. He'd be 200% down for it and think it's the coolest thing ever. I think he'll be found like Harley from the Darkness 1. That conflict with the boomer co-worker, the guy legit thinks Omi, former communist leader, was a man of the people. Didn't they kill him? Yeah, spiritual edging and ball busting, oh god. I would just walk into the room on a wedding night and just see cuffs on the bed frame. No forbidden sex magic. The man's gonna die. There we go. Mother god woman. Give me out Berserk those guns. It's basically Hellsing. Oh, the horse just died. To be fair, it is tough. Did you really hit the poor Guts reveal? Yeah, some people think make Guts like a chosen one type thing when the story is explicitly saying he's not. He's a living paradox. As in, you shouldn't even exist. Which I think is fucking sick, because you know what it reminds me of? Legacy of Kain. Fucking love Raziel. Bernice would cast fire spells on herself to get turned on like that lighter girl yet. It's on Xbox? No, it's a PC version, but you can buy it on Xbox. Mr. President, there are so many rape horses. She knows some shit that'll make it fly off like a magic broomstick. The whole extended lineage of rape horses' families here to mount the white woman. I think Guts has now reminds me a lot of Roxas from Kingdom Hearts. Yeah, a little bit. Like I said, the whole living paradox thing. Legacy of Kain, like Legacy of Raising Canes. There's the one scene in this game, you know, the one where the girl, you know, if you're talking about rape whores, yes, yeah, we literally just got past it. Unless you mean the whole like split me in half scene, no, they skip over that because they're cowards. I like Farnese more with white silver hair than blonde. That just make her female Griffith. KST2 sold over 6 million copies. Ooh, good game. Common lyric, Ceausescu of Romania was shot on live TV on Christmas. Best Christmas present. We're fighting Serpico now, yeah. This kid's big Griffith for Jabez Kingdom. Yeah, Serpico's a bad guardian. He's just an enabler, yeah. That was kind of his whole thing in Millennium Falcon, where he realized he was just enabling her. It's like, shit, maybe this did need to happen. Speaking of which... Boom. All the sexual stuff in this would be rendered this game as Z and 0 and adults only and on ESRB, yeah. And to be fair, it's a walking contradiction, not a chosen one. Like I said, a living paradox. They did both kill people by burning them alive, and they got weird fetishes, yeah. Yeah, Fernie's felt her knees watching this ass beating. Yeah, sometimes the coin lands on its edge, yep. Remember people were like, if they have to brag about KST2's numbers 3 months in, that's clearly a bad sign. The code from anti-woke, yeah. And Griffith was the chosen one, yeah. Aren't we all living paradox, technically speaking? Walking Dead World, Berserk World, pick a poison. Berserk World, there's actual hope. Serpico has an aversion to fire, yeah. Can you get Guts' cool hat outfit in this game? You can. Give me a sec to take a piss and I'll show you. I'll be right back. Right back. Damn it. There we go. Yeah, the pistoning begins. Yeah, Serpico always getting the tissues right for his favorite arc. Yeah, bring the piss next time so we can hear. Your personal tier list, type of women you would date based off ethnicity. I have none. I have none. Walk along some forest, suddenly 30 trolls ambush you. If you're a man, you're dead. If you're a woman, it's even worse. Yeah, but just stick with Guts, Everyone who sticks with Guts seems to make it out okay. Darkman Load for $2. Did you play a PS2 game? If not, you must play it. Oh yeah, it's so good. It's so fucking fun. We hear you, fried chicken boy. That calls little PP piss boy. Laugh at him. Like I said, she wants to murder rape Guts. Yeah. I forgot to skip. Well, these aren't movie cutscenes, so it's fine. The movie cutscenes ones we had to skip because that would actually fucking... that would actually just nuke us. I'm asking a real question. Bear or man, take your time. We talked about this before. I pick bear because you have no idea what your fellow man's capable of doing. A bear, it's a bear. You know what it'll do. You go $5. You see those anthill art videos where you pour molten aluminum down anthills and hornet's nests that result in fancy mold. Oh. Where's our maid?
求めし者であると。
What do you think Guts' favorite fast food place is? I'm gonna say Carl's Jr. Definitely Carl's Jr. Fair, we would become friends. And this on the basis that in the choose where to live scenarios, it's on the conclusion that it would not be any of the main characters as an NPC. It's no being Guts or company of Guts. I can just follow him, it'll be fine. No Anna, no Azan, we get nothing. We met Griffith or Guts in the woods, which one we pick? Definitely Guts. Even Griffith when he was a human, he probably would still kill you. He was a bandit. You're the guy who got killed by a bunch of child bees. Guts would love Arby's. Yeah, or you're one of the girls the trolls breed. Is that a giant bird? Yeah, remember? Zod's dream was Griffith coming to him in the form of a bird. I'm going to say Wendy's because it looks like he enjoyed a Frosty. Guts thinks Five Guys is good but too expensive. Yeah, slice his horn off. Yep. Slice his horn off and cut him in half in the dream. So he never fought Griffith. He only fought Griffith mentally. Man, if Griffith wanted him dead, he could kill him, but that was the point he was proving. It's like, if I wanted you dead, I would make you dead. I can't remember his face splitting. Yeah, he splits him in half. Schmoove off. I like that the auto translates to shut up. Guts always get barbecue bacon burger, some Wendy's. Yeah, Guts not pretentious. He wouldn't go to Wendy's. Either McDonald's because it's cheap or Carl Jr. because it's good. Yeah, ever since then, Griffith kept blue balling Zod, yeah. Yeah, Costco, yeah. Also, yeah, Demon Infant's like, hey, go save my mom, asshole. And Guts just looks down and thinks, beer getter machine, why do you currently not have a beer? And specifically because it was Griffith the reason why Zod's horn doesn't regenerate? Yeah, Griffith could have killed him. Oh, he talks. He does talk. He just doesn't really say words to Guts. Again, put Costco's wet t-shirt when it came out to the States. Yeah. Oh, cut. Oh, yeah. Yeah, they grew up so fast. And Demon Infant's cute. Guts go over the fuck is closest, yeah. Demon Infant dead. If I had proper arms, I'd slap you. And Guts, in true boomer fashion, would go, I'd like to see you try. He's so ugly, I love him. He's like a little bulldog. Pick up mom, dad, her car broke down. What's with the all translate? Bob out, schmoove off, any other weird oddities? Yeah, right? Poor Moonlight Child's probably gonna save Costco more than Guts and Conviction, yeah. I mean, canonically he does. He's the one reason that she doesn't die. Why does the Demon Infant speak in the early arcs, but the Moonlight Child doesn't? Because he doesn't, like, outright talk all the time. It's more of a, he can leave messages, you know what I mean? And he's leaving a message to Guts specifically because, like, hey, you really need to go save Costco, like, right now. Okay, not really using that. We can burn that. We are, in fact, using that. Alright, we're just gonna have to not buy anything and just completely focus on grinding money. His name is Guts. Why is he a pussy? Yeah, Moonlight Child slaps Guts as ineffective. Guts feels fatherly pride for the attempt. It wasn't the first time he talked. It was Griffith Moonlight Child. No, he talked right there when he gave Guts the message. It's just like I said, it was more of a cryptic message than him trying to have a conversation. Like you could see from the way he was speaking, it was like he was trying to say the words, but he doesn't really know how to say it. Which makes sense. I mean, he's technically a little baby. Time for uppies. Wait, fastball's junior baby. I'm gonna translate to that as Luxembourgish. I've never heard that language. Moonlight Child had developed autism with the way he's talking. Fun fact, Griffith's JPVA is JP Cloud, and his 97 JPVA is JP Sephiroth. That's fucking great. Let's do a Panera Bread. Does anyone know members? There we go. Demon Infant does a lot in the world. He teleports. Oh, you think he just slithered everywhere with his little tentacles? When's Easy Joe showing up? Unironically, probably next mission. No, it can't be next mission because he has to go to Godo first. But to be fair, I think that's just an event. It might actually be next mission. Does this game cover Millennium Falcon? It does. Only like halfway through it though. It ends at the ship. Are you gonna do the Eclipse too, or just the story? I mean, the Eclipse is just kind of an infinite mode. It's good if you want to grind, but it's not really much of anything beyond that. Demon Child can teleport to his ultimate beer fetcher. It always ends at the boat. 97 Griffith VA is also Kira Yoshikage and Bondrude. Oh. So he just kind of has a talent for playing assholes. Where are you currently on Punk Hazard? Fuck, I don't even remember. It's one of those where it's like, yeah, I've not touched One Piece in a while. I really need to start it back up. Baby, what do you think Demon Baby does when he's not interjecting with his family? Watching Coco Melon? That boat was a literal decade, yeah. Demon Infant, why do you hate me, Father? I can't be anything you want me to be. I want you to be dead. To be fair, Guts is now past that point where it's like, all right, maybe I was really mean to that thing. I feel bad. Demon Child been born a normal kid. Do you think Guts would have been a good dad or a shitty dad? I think he would have been a very good dad. Because he would have known what not to do. I didn't read Berserk till relatively recently. Yeah. Does any Caesar Clown ring any bells? If not, then it's not that far in. Yeah, no. Yeah, to me, Boat Saga lasted like a Tuesday, yeah. Apparently Oda has confirmed that post-time skip Nami does not wear panties, and I thought that was hilarious. God, I love Oda. He is such a wacky man. Yeah, bad dad at first, but later he gets the hang of it. Yeah, I can see that. Luxembourgish is basically French-German. I guess the father feels off, I don't know why. But you gotta remember, he literally is. Demon Infant's his kid. Yeah, Dad would have went through a whole arc of being afraid of fucking up as a dad, yeah. Anyways, later, yeah. Oh, can't be no dude. Go fetch me when I play Guts. Also, get me a beer. Alright, so don't do that. This game series wish me a comeback. What would it be? For me, my choice would be have more games of Arcanum. You have stuff like Mercenaries, Destroy All Humans, Stuff's a Zombie, a lot of really fun stuff. Okay, you're playing and reading chat, but you gotta remember, this is a Muso game. You don't really play Muso games, you just hit buttons and things die. I got to Dad Ace son. Have you slain 100 men yet? I don't know what happened to Adonis. Guts seemed pretty decent around kids. Look at Ricker and Erica, yeah. Guts has a lot of empathy for kids, specifically because of what he went through. And it's like, yeah, I don't want to be like those guys. When's Chapter 385 video coming out? More than likely Saturday or Sunday. I was waiting for the English translation. Guess what? It dropped. Yeah, can you tell me about your childhood? Absolutely not. Yeah, Jill, yeah. Jill, when he was trying to be a massive asshole, still cared for her. Got raised by a man who never wanted him in the first place, yeah. I just read 385, yeah. I think Guts will react next time he sees Moonlight Child. That's honestly a good question, due to the fact that, like... Because it is Griffith. Like, it is Griffith, but at the same time, it is his son. So I think once again, there's going to be, like, a weird paradox in it. Like, he wants to hate him, but he can't. And you know what? That would tie into how he could beat him. Remember, Ricker could never truly hate Griffith, and he was able to damage him, so... Guts could never truly hate him if he knew it was his son. Yeah, Kosk be an amazing mom. Oh, yeah. Hell, you see that? You see that multiple times, like Millennium Falcon War, like instantly latched on to the Moonlight Child. Instantly. Fantasia, when the Moonlight Child was there when she was sane, instantly went into mom mode. When are you going to cover the new chapter? Like I said, more than likely Saturday or Sunday. I was just waiting on the translation. Let's be real, if you were Gambino, it's likely you'd also resent the child that maybe caused your wife's death. Yeah. Yeah, because it seemed like until Shisu died, she was mainly the one raising Guts. Gambino never really seemed to be there. Granted, we only saw like a few pages, but point is. Tell your son to start calling me slurs. No. Yeah, Kosk be an amazing mom, yeah. Yeah, if it was a clutch, yeah. Why didn't Childish Gambino like Guts? Have you read the new chapter? I have. It's pretty good. And it's the end of the world and Koska needs to protect the baby. Yeah, Koska's mama bear instincts fought past the tarred brain, yeah. And enjoyed every second of the 21 hours, yeah. Yeah, Myron Gambino used Guts' prize money for his dog to get fed and hit Guts with his cane to make him get it, yeah. Now, Koska's even trying to take care of the kid characters from Moonlight Child showed up, yeah. And one scene from Sword of the Berserker where Teo Koska was cradling the Mandrake, yeah. Derek was the best band of the Hawk member, only second to Pippin. I assume you mean Rickert. Guts would have been a very imperfect father, but he would have been better than most, yeah. Gambino's just misunderstood. Yeah, what if after killing Griffith the Moonlight Child, turned back into a little fetus that can never be? That would be sad. Honestly, Donovan took more care of Guts than Gambino, even what happened was a literal rape. Why is Rickert voiced by a chick? Very common tactic in the anime industry. If you have a character that's meant to stay as a young boy for a while, they'll get a woman to voice him. Hell, they do that with Puck. I've seen the Jade's video, the deepest dive into Berserk, since it's similar to your work. Yeah, it's pretty good. Dude did good on it. Yeah, Moonlight Child will die with Griffith, yeah. Yeah, Costco, the ice cream wagon drive by and poof, she gone. You think Guts would have been a good dad to Jill? I genuinely think Guts, if he was actually given the chance, would be a good father. You see that with Isidro and Shrike. He has the capacity to, he's just never had the chance. Yeah, it's gonna blow your mind when we find out who voices Goku and JP. Yeah, everyone loves Grandma Goku. Giorno in the PS2 JoJo game is voiced by a female seiyuu. Yeah. I don't enjoy pressing the buttons during the loading screen and having Puck hit the loading font. How far in One Piece? I'm still super, not caught up. Speaking, what is the chance that A. Shankar does manage to land the Berserk adaptation license? Koji Mori's been very insistent that he's not letting people touch it right now. Plus, it'd just be a bad idea. Shankar touching video games is one thing. Video games are still in that period where not a lot of people really respect it. Anime is an actual prestige thing. Japan takes anime very seriously. If you fuck with that, you are not forgiven. Late to the stream as far as Guts in the new chapter, I think of it not like he got a power-up and more like his body recovered to his peak pre-brand, and now he has the peace of mind to handle it. I don't Puck just uses force power to help Guts. Puck has power of Palpatine and Yoda at the same time. Is he stupid? Also in Berserk, they introduced a positive Jewish character, the blacksmith Godo. Godo's not Jewish. Koji Mori would never let anyone touch his dead best friend's magnum opus, yeah. Talk about 385? We were talking about it, yeah. Could you read Berserk if it was written by Oda, and would you read One Piece if it was written by Miura? They would be very different stories, but they would be fun. He looks Jewish. Godo's circumcised? Yeah, damn, Guts got a thick neck, yeah. Knuckles is Jewish. Ken Pender said so. It's pretty common voice acting in general. Sometimes women voice boys. Bart Simpson's voice actor is a woman, yeah. Hell, the chick who voices Bobby. She's been voicing Bobby for years. And King of the Hill. She's voicing him even now he's an adult. Would you let Eddie Shankar touch your favorite media over a bowl? Neither. Like, they both have the exact same issue, just Shankar has more money to play with. Yeah, I love this chapter. Cracks in the Blade's easily my favorite chapter in the series. It's so good. That has to be a follower of Islam, since the first devil, he sees the pig. Anime Rex? Hell's Paradise is really good. Farron's obviously a lot of fun. Dorohedoro is fucking amazing. There's a lot of really good stuff. Yeah, Riley was voiced by a woman. Riley and Huey, the same woman. Yeah, I used to be against Bobby maintaining the same VA till I heard Shady Durag's point. I believe it was him or Giant Chuchillos that Bobby's a cartoon character, yeah. Yeah, his voice is like that, yeah. Yeah, Uwe used to use video game movies as tax shelters. He's a massive poser, yeah. Like, yeah, the only way that G's getting his hands on Berserk is if he hired the Yakuza to strong arm Mori. Yeah. Like, I've always been very much of the belief that it needs the David Productions thing. You need an entire studio of people who eat, sleep, and breathe Berserk. Because that's what David Productions is, you know? Like, David Productions is a full-blown, like, everyone there is a massive JoJo fan. And that's why it works. Yeah, more people need to check out Nippon Son Goku. I do hear that's really good. Yeah, Hell's Paradise is fire creative story. Oh yeah, Hell's Paradise is awesome. Yeah, Miura wrote One Piece. The Devil Fruits would elicit very different responses. Guts, I finally have a good memory of Gambino, him being a hardworking garbage man. Flashbang back to Gambino killing. That's right, Guts, we're garbage men. So you say that, and just think of the Metalocalypse bit where he flashed back on his Gambino saying, "Get out of here, you belong in a garbage can." Why's the blonde chick talking to Tinkerbell? Record, like, Puck is there. Like, Puck's physically there. They can talk to him. And Record is, you know, he's happy that Puck took care of Guts, basically. The brand looked weird in the new chapter. Something definitely did happen to him. I mean, obviously it has the talisman over it. But Puck specifically seemed to hone in on something about it, but we don't know what. That's supposed to be a reference to American Dad. Yeah, Guts make a good drummer. Now, why can't there be a studio like that for Battle Angel? God damn it, Cameron. Hell's Paradise is recent as 2018, yeah. I belong in a garbage can, you belong in a garbage can, yeah. Fucking love that. Yeah, Demon Baby being like, no, I fucking love my dad. My dad's fucking amazing. I was talking to a coworker about Berserk, and I was wondering if Miura was a fan of David Lynch, because Chapter 384, the baby scene, reminded me of Eraserhead's father. Eraserhead's father is the son, the son's the father. That would make sense, because David Lynch stuff was really popular in Japan. Twin Peaks exploded over there, and naturally, Miura definitely liked movies, so it wouldn't shock me if he saw David Lynch films. Yeah, so that's where that clip came from, yeah. Who'd be the one that says, I fucking love my dad? Funny enough, I think it'd be hilarious if Isidro was. Where it's like, I know you have father issues, I'm not. Fucking love my dad. I'm glad my dad got murdered by me. Yeah, Guts Giga Chat Astral Form, rip that shit right off. Guts is free, gets the girl, kills Griffith and Goons, happy ending. And Demon Baby coming back to Guts, like, you got the milk to bring Casca back yet? To bring to Casca yet? Persona takes heavy Twin Peaks influence, yeah. Yeah, Toki sneaking a kick to her face is funny, yeah. Yeah, Toki starts beating his ass for, like, no reason beyond he just saw them fighting. Yeah, Berserk needs Mushko Tensai treatment where a low production studio is made just for it. Yeah. Speaking of Metalocalypse, they predicted the Iron Lung movie's plot. I know what you are! Yeah, the fact we have an official anime adaptation that accurately does the arcs is a crime. Yeah, who in Guts' group would make Planet piss? We know for a fact that's Serpico. I finally got around to watching Twin Peaks. I started noticing its influence everywhere, yeah. Blood Ocean. I saw Guts standing after punching the door off its hinges. I immediately thought Fist North Star, yeah. And wouldn't you join a fight regardless who's right and who's wrong? Yeah, Silent Hill was inspired by Twin Peaks to an extent. Except for the Charlie Kirk sprite coming in Fortnite. And damn, Farnese is pretty, yeah. And Gabino should be like Carl's dad. Yeah, that magic carpet is gonna be magic flying dinner. What do you can't eat carpet, daddy? Oh yeah, here's Hill of Swords. The only Twin Peaks I know is the Hooters inspired restaurant. It's a really good show. I like it. Yeah, what do you think the aura around Guts? That's what I want to know about. Like, what exactly happened with him? Because we don't really have a full knowledge. Like, obviously he was purified, but there has to be more to it. Because he's pulling off shit that's downright superhuman. And the thing that interested me was that Daiba straight up thought that Guts died. You think Guts potentially being a tomb of his astral body means he'll be completely in control of his ode, while the Berserk armor still drain him? That's actually kind of an interesting point. I mean, that would make sense. Because, hell, how do you tune your ode? Well, you have to get in touch with, basically, the astral world. Okay, force, attack up. Yeah, you know what? It'd be better if I did that. There we go. Latvia Dragon for 2 fake monies. Halo Lolly. What do you think about Felis? Like that guy with the glasses, Felis? Or I'm not sure what that means. There we go. Is Guts able to utilize Astral Form? Does that make him a magic user? I think, like, very, very technically. But even then, it's like, knowing him, it's going to be something else. How far are you an alien hitbox? I recommended it to you months ago. You must have checked it out by now. I did not. Yeah, the one from that guy with the glasses. The most I know about Phalis is... yeah, I think literally the most extent was basically the Child's Play reviews he would do with Doug. That was about it. Daiba and everyone were definitely waiting for a bit. It wouldn't make sense for him to think Guts died unless ceremony itself is deadly. Well, yeah, they basically were of the belief that it was deadly. Like, Salat was under the belief of you just seal them inside and they die. Daiba seemed to know that it was dangerous, but it's not really that. Yeah, I got you get the Moonlight Sword from the Souls game and sold the God Hand Smash Koska and live happily ever after. Well. Yeah, who's worse, Netanyahu or Griffith? Yeah, I'm gonna say it. I'm not a big fan of that Hitler fellow. I've been reading news about him, and apparently he's a bad guy. Probably do something about him. I forget a lot of things. Like, I forgot to think P4G stream playlist. Yeah, that was kind of likable as unexpected. Yeah, right? It's like, holy shit, okay, this old man's actually kind of cool, even if he's responsible for some legitimate crimes against humanity. Old Town Thief trying to mug one guy. Yeah, I felt like the only Canadian to be normal was also one of the few Channel Awesome who are also normal. I think he's married. Yeah, Latino need to be buff and chubby like a Hispanic dad. My advice to you. Didn't Dragon Slayer sound effects the Conviction arc anime? Yeah, right? I'm betting now Guts gonna use the soul as a sword. Dude, at that point it would literally be Raziel. Yeah, he had the fucking Soul Reaver. It's like, I am both here and also in my sword and also in the past and also that guy. People who play like they see a Kane know, like, oh man, that's not even a fucking exaggeration. Voice Roderick in Berserk anime in 2077. Oh god, it's a bandit army again. I don't know if you know, but there's a really good Hajime no Ippo PS3 game that got an English fan translation. It goes up to Alfredo Gonzalez. Ooh, that does sound fucking dope. I hate the idea of Guts becoming a boss for more power. Yeah, he shouldn't become a demon. That would completely go against the entire point. Like, he's constantly tempted with the idea of becoming a demon, but he will never do that. Because being a demon means you let the world break you. So many paradoxes, it's awesome, yeah. This Berserk game is this, Berserk Musuo. Hey, finally become Superman, he listened to the Last Sun song on loop. That's PS1 Fist North Star game. I never played a PS1 Fist North Star game. Isn't this game just a rescan of a Dynasty Warriors game? Oh, aggressively so. I think a Punch-Out inspired Hajime no Ippo game could work. I think that'd be fun. Watch a Golden Age video, it's fire, yeah. Hypothetically, time travel 2008, and you have to tell Doug Walker about what will happen here and change the channel controversy. How would you go about it and help prevent it? Basically, I would just tell him, like, okay, keep Mike Machado on a leash, and beyond that, your first instinct to the issue, yeah, trust that. They ended up making a lot more positives than negatives in that whole, you know, hullabaloo. We have a Punch-Out inspired grappler Baki game from the guys who made Thunder Ray. It baffles me how they want to adapt Lost Children when Genocide and Violence Jack exists. Well, those were OVAs. It's kind of a different story. I think Guts being between the physical and spiritual worlds might because Zod's father. No, it's because he was born from a dead mother. Basically, his mother was dead, yet he still came from her womb alive. Meaning that he was born from death. Yeah, Elma King's morph into a Buddha-like figure, traps Griffith in hell to burn his bad karma off for a long while. Berserk turns into modern-day rom-com is what Musuo would have wanted. We have Baki Berserk crossover, Yu George's ore farming and spreading his seed. Yeah, also don't hire Juwario, yeah. Have you watched Mad Bull 34? That sounds really familiar. I might have, I just don't remember. Show found any more subreddits? He has, in fact, been looking around. Beta Guts could have been BB, yeah, basically. And don't hire Spoonie, you'll drive him insane. Vision reaction is funny when Guts push the door, yeah. Also, Tar Wrangle Linkara, yeah. Yeah, don't hire Linkara, Juwario, or Lindsay Ellis. Imagine that existential confusion Raziel has from sitting down with all of its decisions. Can I sit down? Have I sat down? Did I sit down? Will I sit down? And Kane's just laughing, yeah. And Mad Bull 34 is an anime about cops. The most famous scene is the one with grenade pubes. Ah, fuck, I think I did watch that, yeah. Yeah, it gives Spoonie actual mental help, yeah. I like and dislike the reason why Guts Between Worlds, being because his mother's dead, was dead. Seems like that would have happened way more often. I'm definitely reading too deep. But you gotta think about, like, Guts' mother wasn't just dead, she was rotting. Like, she was rotting in that fucking tree. I was sad to hear about Juwario, then I found out what he did and changed my mind real quick. I fear what horror showed us seeing everything in Reddit and talk about on stream, yeah. I was forced Angry Joe to be named Ass Blasted Alejandro. I think it's gonna happen in the next chapter. That's a good question, because, like, I thought next chapter from last week to this one would have been exploring more of Guts in the stupa and, like, okay, here's how we're gonna clean your mind out, basically. But then they just jump straight to, like, nope, he's out and he's fine. So they quite literally can do anything at this point. I can't wait to see how they explain the Rickard slap. I think they're going to do this, but do you think Guts is going to be able to move his prosthetic like an actual hand because of the astral stuff? I can definitely imagine. I hope to go back to Falconia, yeah. Just to find out what's going on with Casca. Would you ever consider doing a watch-along response to Spoonies FF8 or FF10 reviews? Maybe. Yeah, no evil Guts doggo, me sad. Guts Burst sounds like a fucked up version of Miraculous Conception. Guts spawned out of nowhere, destined to fuck up demonic plots. It feels like Guts is confident again, yeah. It was a good 4 or 5 years after his Suicide Truth about Wario came out, yeah. Ever read Desert Rose? No, that's one I've been meaning to, but I always forget. Yeah, we will get flashbacks of what happened in that temple, yeah. My favorite Angry Joe, who gives a shit about Dan Cook? Well, I know, like, he got, apparently Angry Joe got into, like, a big slap fight yesterday about Supergirl. Like, he was complaining about people saying Supergirl looks like shit. And then today he put out his review and he admitted that it was, in fact, kind of bad. Yeah, React putting Rage Quitting Fallout 2 the first enemy. I can say Guts and Griffith are princes of the universe, if you know what I mean, yeah. Did more lens flares in 385 than Michael Bay. Here, Lollipop from Kick-Assy, a live stream regarding Wario. That shotgun acted in self-defense. I forgot I made that joke. Yeah, you shouldn't get angry at video games. Angry Joe, yeah. I've been Angry Joe IRL. Yeah, manga Madball is way more crazy shit. Sadly, the bastards haven't finished translating it. Just like with X-Arm, those translations by a different guy. At the end of the day, Supergirl, the only reason I would go to see is for Lobo, and that's it. Is there a place where I can watch your stream of you and your friends with the dinosaur movie? I think some people have actually archived it. Yeah, someone did, but I'm trying to remember. Yeah, what's worse, another season of Berserk by Leading Film Studio that did the Conviction arc or Netflix live action of the Golden Age? So here's the thing. Leading Films can actually make a pretty good fucking anime. What fucked over Berserk 2016-17 is they kept fighting back and forth of whether or not they wanted to do live action or 2D. And because they were fighting so much over it, they would waste a lot of resources doing scenes in both. And basically just going like, no, look better like this, or look better like that, blah, blah, blah. And they wasted so much time, they didn't have time to finish either. I like Superman movies, so I kind of had hope Supergirl was good. Oh, Gabby has the link, yeah. Yeah, found it, yeah. I don't watch game reviews anymore because everyone has an agenda, and the only movie reviewer I watch is Jeremy Johns. Yeah, 2D always looked better, yeah. Berserk on anime in 2016, and 17. It was bad. It was bad, but I still watched all of it because fuck you. Yeah, Berserk manga gotta be the best of all time. I like it a lot. Yeah, I'd always might just see Lobo. He's in for like 10 minutes. Love to go back in time and with perfect Japanese say, "Stop fighting!" Yeah, why does no Berserk adaptation have lost children, right? He's like YMS a lot because he was a really good and huge connect to movies. Never really heard of before, but then he lost his mind, yeah. Yeah, it's a guy, yeah, it's Father Mozgus. Always remember that it's a doorknob bit, yeah. Should have saved 3D for the demons and shit, only in certain things, yeah. Yeah, Mandalore's still a decent game reviewer, even if it's usually for games you almost never heard of. For some reason, I remember the main character from Plus Anima had a similar birth circumstance to Guts. Mother's corpse got a sky burial, picked apart by birds, and he tried to follow them. Poor little guy. Yeah, Lost Children doesn't exist because studios don't like kids, killing kids, demons, or otherwise. No, that's the thing. It's like, anime in particular has a lot of dead kids. Fuck, Demon Slayer. Demon Slayer, like one of the biggest fucking, like, manga, yeah, basically mangas ever. Like, it sold a shit ton. Demon Slayer was exceptionally popular when it was coming out. The whole demon, basically Demon Slayer core, like all the grunts with Tanjiro, they're all kids. Black Lagoon, you had the twins. Yeah, Hellsing Ultimate, yeah. High School of the Dead had dead kids, you know? Yeah, Naruto, yeah. Bleach, Corpse Party.
被告全員を車輪引きの刑に処す
I watched Southland Tales? That sounds familiar. Yeah, Danganronpa, yeah. Yeah, Jujutsu Kaisen 2, yeah. Yeah, One Piece. Wish you Gaga weren't so terrified filling in the gaps in between, especially with this chapter, yeah.
さて追っ始めるか
Yeah, even Dragon Ball, yeah. Yeah, Dragon Ball is a kid protagonist, and then his son gets the shit kicked in, yeah. I think Mozgus and Vascom from Zeta Gundam will be good friends, evil-ass square-faced chud bros. Yeah, Gakko Garashi, yeah.
こりゃいいぜ
Yeah, Asians are more cat-like in personality than white women is what I mean. Yeah, Dende gets killed by Frieza, yeah. Yeah, it's okay for Berserk to have a little rape in the adaptation but killing kids, yeah, right? Yeah, Made in Abyss, another really popular one. Yeah, most of these have like a few dead kids. Lost Children has our hero slay an entire platoon-sized element of grade schoolers and below-age children. Yeah, you literally see a mob saw the head off a kid after they shoot him in the neck with a mob saw the head off a kid after they shoot him in the neck with a crossbow and Devilman. Yeah. Yeah, new Higurashi. Yeah, new Higurashi anime. I think the more oral thing was less the subject matter, more of betrayal. I think it's more the fact of like basically Berserk 97 wanted to keep going, but they copped to the manga, so they couldn't do that. Berserk Golden Age was them attempting to turn Berserk into like a yearly franchise where every year there'd be a new Berserk movie. That didn't work. Berserk 2016-17 had production problems. I think it's less so much of they never want to touch Lost Children and more the fact of they keep trying to reinvent the wheel / they run into issues. Yeah, Hellsing Ultimate Flatout had a Nazi vampire eating a baby. How was Berserk not allowed? And Normie Twitter discovers Berserk's gonna be an ocean of people saying Diddy blood ass. Yeah, but the problem is Berserk has a shitload of prestige. Yeah, Elfen lied. Yeah, school days. If only Alchemist had a logo get turned to a dog and Mercy killed. Yeah. That'll work. It'll work for now. Yeah, you get made fun of for claiming Berserk is the pedo manga, yeah. Mr. Insane $5. Hey, Lo, do you know No More Heroes 1, 2, and 3 are out on GOG? Yeah, that'd be pretty good. No More Heroes is fun. There. Yeah. Have you interacted with someone who liked Disney Plus She-Hulk? No. Like, fucking nobody liked that show from what I remember. It just was not funny. Its biggest sin, it just wasn't funny. Buy more. Yeah, good excuse to play it on stream. That is true. No More Heroes is fun. And we can actually play one that's not, like 3 ended up being. So many people were unwilling to admit 3, which is kind of, Are they fixed, though? Because No More Heroes games are still bugged to shit on Steam. Yeah, that is true. Dagmas 5 Fake Mice. So what's up with the Bela Guts has? Since the outside causality, doesn't it confirm it's for someone else? To me, it basically does. Yeah, I remember in the sketch stream, you were so wide-eyed, bushy-tailed about No More Heroes 3, you were going to give it a chance, yeah. And we keep needing to check GOG out, but I like the fact that Steam has all my shit. If I lose my this account, it's damn near $1,000 investment down the drain from years of Steam summer sales. That's the best part. You don't have to choose between them. Hell, like, GOG is actually better for certain games. If it's like an older game, GOG usually has a lot of touch-ups to it. No, if you wanted to play System Shock 2 in a way that won't melt your computer, you had to buy the GOG version. Review Knights of Badassdom. I do remember liking that movie. It was fun. Obviously, Crimson Veil belongs to Puck. I'm really confused by having No More Heroes. So your devs just lose touch, executive meddling? Good question. No one's willing, like I said, the problem is a lot of the No More Heroes fans don't want to admit it actually had more problems. I say No More Heroes fans, but really it's just kind of like the big channel people who go like, oh, well, it's heckin' leftist like us, but a lot of people just kind of go like, yeah, that got 3 happen. And 4 times people are going to watch Yolk. Those who are fans, those who want Tall Green Muscle Girl, normal Marvel Sloppers, and cheese, and no one liked it yet. Let's see Femto in the manga again. Yeah, right? My issue with it is that changed how you got access to boss fights now. It's not about getting a money goal, completing some quests that you might not enjoy, yeah. I don't even think a lot of people even talk about 3 much now. Like, nobody talked about 3, yeah. Hell, you know how, like, Man 3 was when fucking Gianri Perez, the No More Heroes guy, had to put in a weird, out-of-place rant about, like, Antifa taking down Confederate statues and why that's super cool. It's like, what the fuck does that have to do with No More Heroes? Oh, right, yeah, because there's not much to talk about with 3. It's like, okay, point withdrawn. Keep talking. I interested in streaming the remake of Proving Grounds of the Mad Overlord game series that basically gave birth to some JRPGs like SMT Persona. Maybe. She-Hulk, a show that people that made it claims it was empowering women while having said empowering character twerk actual clown shit. Yeah. Yeah, it had. Oh, it's Demon Tree. Kami? Oh, yeah. Like, G. Henry kind of set himself on fire because he's one of those where you could tell, like, there was a deeper underlying thing. Because the minute someone would go, like, I really know if this is appropriate for this type of video, he would snap. And it would be, like, a harsh snap. It'd be like, I never want... Like, it would literally do the whole, like, I never fucking want you watching my videos again. And it's like, dude, this is a video about fucking Dead Rising. Like, we don't gotta go to this level. You want Puck to follow you around? I would. He would be really funny. He's just a happy, positive guy, you know? It's not like having Ryuk or like the Beast of Darkness follow you around where it's an actual malevolent force. Yeah, GOG is better old games than Steam, yeah. If you buy Vampire the Masquerade off GOG, it basically has the fan patch come in already installed. And No More Heroes series just disappointing. The world wasn't interesting to traverse. It was even more of a chore than the first game somehow. The minigames sucked. It was just kind of boring, yeah. Plus, the whole thing with how they treated Quentin Flynn's character was legitimately kind of gross. I know it's usually gay to use that term, but, like, Quentin Flynn proved he was not a rapist, and they still absolutely character assassinated him. And it's like, that's really fucking shitty. I'll befriend the Beast of Darkness. I like the stream, but what's your thoughts on Brand Sacrifice as of 385? Puck definitely noticed something about it, because they made a pretty distinct reference that he looked at it and noticed something. Like, I know some of the Arabic Twitter fans were coming up with the idea of, because I've explained this before, usually the Arabic posters post about it first, because they're usually the first ones to get it. But basically, they seem to be of the idea that the brand won't really affect Guts anymore, and Flora might have made the talisman permanent. Which I can believe. It's like, I mean, he was directly talking with Flora, who's now a daemon, meaning she is a lot more powerful than a physical witch. And why is Puck not gone after Fantasia? That's the weirdest thing. My interpretation of it is that he's basically using Guts as his spiritual point. Why is every video I say I'm becoming a commie? It's just like they love hearing themselves talk. The curse is kind of lifted, yeah. Is that suggesting Guts isn't Hellbound anymore? According to the Arabs. Which, I mean, that would kind of make sense. I kind of feel like Pseudo would drag Henry through the dirt if him and Travis would grow from it. Heck, he did for No More Heroes too, yeah. Yeah, what about Casca's brand? Yeah, right? Get her into that stupa right now. We could probably solve a lot of shit if we get her in the stupa. I like the idea of evil. Oh yeah, idea of evil is fucking awesome. That's how shitty as Chris Avalon is treated like shit from the industry over false claims and like shit from the Germans. I mean, New Vegas fans for not liking for liking the Fallout show. I'm not sure what you mean by that. The only thing that people brought up in 3 is fuck racism hoodie. Remember, besides that, the main character's daughter became like a VTuber. Is that even true? Yeah, right? Since they're theorizing the brand will no longer attract spirits and demons, will our boy finally get a good night's sleep? I wonder if Guts talked to Idea of Evil in the Astral Realm. Probably not, because he would be dead. And I don't see why Flora would ever want him to talk to the Idea of Evil. I think Femto Design's one of the best anime designs. It's really cool. Because that one did nothing wrong. Yeah, like, I think he's another one who directly proved it was all bullshit. Oh, hey, it's Isidro. Idea of Evil is like the bedrock foundation for so many personal theories, yeah. David Guts saved the Dope Guts. The brain gets put on the beast darkness. Evil Pupper goes to hell. Yeah, what if Guts been using his soul as a sword this whole time and Dragon Slayer isn't cursed? Like I said, that's basically Raziel the Soul Reaper. That'd actually be kind of sick. Is Day of Evil even canon? They've made more than a few different hints at it, so it's like, at this point, he's basically canon. I'm buying more games on GOG because you don't even have to go through the launcher. You can get straight off the EXE, yeah. And he'll never sleep good, not when that white-haired asshole's breathing. Yeah, Idea of Evil is speculated by Flora to be in the deepest parts of the Astral Realm, yep. Your face the Idea of Evil, what would you say to it? Would you call it a mean name? Your brain would probably explode. And Guts can be sacrificed again. Eclipse 2, Electric Boogaloo. God damn it. Hey, Guts pops into the Idea of Evil. Hey, fuck you, bounce away. Hunter Avalon was working on Bloodlines too, but they got rid of them after the allegations, yeah. Wasn't Idea of Evil only removed from publication because Miro thought it revealed too much too soon? Yeah. The only reason Idea of Evil would talk to Guts would be for it basically to say to Guts, hey bro, you know what would be funny? What if I make it so you can kill all the demons in God Hand? I'm hoping Chris Avalon manages to find work after the allegations proved to be bullshit. Yeah. Idea of Evil is canon, just that it was revealed too early, stated by Miura, and I kind of agree. Downplays Griffith's evil. Yeah. Like, revealing it now would be the perfect time for it. It's like, hey, there is a really, really bad thing you need to be careful of. And then do the lost chapter. Like, have it be framed as like Flora giving him a vision. Like, this is what Griffith talked to. Allegations? Yeah, Chris Avalon got accused of like sexual harassment or something. Fuck, I think it was either by like a crazy fangirl or someone he worked with, but it was proven basically in no uncertain terms it was completely made up. What do you do if you saw an incomprehensible evil? Nothing, because it's not understandable. Did you cover Idea of Evil? I missed that video. Yeah, we talked about it in part 2. Who's under Avalon? What were disproven allegations? Well, I was talking about Chris Avalon. The guy who helped write New Vegas and stuff like that. You know, it'd be a perfect voice for Idea of Evil is Am. Like, find an actor who can do a good Harlan Ellison voice. That actually would be a pretty good one. And you can even have like a layering thing where he has multiple different voice actors kind of doing backup or an echo. Yeah, it's gonna be like a 4-page spread when it shows back up, yeah. As known, Chris Avalon did flirt with her, but his flirtations were like really bad, as in horrifically cringe, yeah. PS3 Epo game runs good on RPCS3, has what ifs like Epo vs Miata, Epo vs Itagaki, Sendo vs Salamura with manga panel-esque cutscenes. That sounds fucking cool, not gonna lie. The Idea of Evil would probably make you go nuts like an Eldritch God, yeah. I want Keemstar to voice it. I need a decade of anime. It can be done, but you need more commitment than a lot of production companies can muster, yeah. If I was Easter, I'd be scared that one guy could kill hundreds of people. Lamau03. Kushins just keep losing. Everyone have another cool dub for the brain dude. Yeah, like the movie cast was fucking great. Get them back. Didn't the guy that made the background music for Skyrim also get sexual assault allegations? I think so. What do you want? What do you want, you little shit? Stop looking at me. Little shitter. I wish Tramper would have one more against Griffith. Yeah, but that wasn't how the story went. I mean that on like the meta level, as in like Griffith made sure that wasn't what happened. Yeah, Guts 97 English VA will always be the voice of Guts. Oh, Mark Derison? Yeah, very good actor. You think Jim Cummings do a good Beast of Darkness? I can see him pull. I can see him pulling it off. Yeah. Though I would love Mike Patton, the guy who voiced the Darkness in the actual Darkness games. He'd be amazing as the Beast. I want Brian Cox voice Zod. Just think it would work. Yeah, kind of that old Shakespearean actor. I can see that for Zod. Here's there's a Japan-China-like region in Berserk. I'm wondering what they're like. That's a good point. Since it's based off, like, you know, Dark Ages Europe, Arabia, that means obviously to the east there might be another kingdom. I know it's not canon, but Griffith did take tank Idea of Evil. Yeah, I really love Void's VA. Said he died, yeah. I think Rise Sun and Rome gameplay would work for Berserk. Nah, do like Devil May Cry or Ninja Gaiden or God of War, you know. You want it to be over the top as fuck. Those guts now more powerful than Beast Darkness? That's a good question. I guess we'll see next time he tries to put on the Berserker armor. Oh, and Merchant would be a good Guts IRL. Yeah, Mike Patton would be really good, especially if he did the Darkness voice for the Beast, yeah. Yeah, play on stream at some point so good. Yeah, the Evo game, yeah. Did you see Dead Space 2 earlier, and it's great? I think if they ever make a Dead Space 3, it could be as good. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, did Mark voice Guts in the 2013 movies? Yep. Mark Derison, Kerry Karenin, Kevin T. Collins came back for Guts, Casca, and Griffith. Kevin T. Collins, in particular, seems like he really loves playing Griffith. Which it's sad that he doesn't get to... He didn't get to do, like, Millennium Falcon War Griffith. Where he'd have to speak in, like, a very creepy way. Oh, that'd be cool. Yeah, they're goated, yeah. Beast Darkness, why are you so buff? Why are you flexing? Can I stream Darkness 2 on stream next Tuesday? No, we already played Darkness 2. I see the lesbian fan obese with Stan Smith. Very funny. Fucking what? Oh, obsessed with Stan Smith. I'm still gonna repeat. What the fuck? Grace Master and student duo finally meet for the first time. Puck and Isidro. Yeah, John Avner also came back for Void. Yeah. And they gave him more direction so he could actually sound menacing. I think Carrie would be able to reprise her role considering the race casting of now. I mean, she played dark-skinned tomboy in Bastard, which was basically Casca. That Paul Giamatti voice Guts. Yeah, I've said it 100 times already, but Berserk, Berserk-like with like the new Onimusha game. Yeah, Berserk game, yeah. Yeah, John Avner loves his role as Void. He still comments on Berserk videos. Dude was fucking good. Like, movie 3 had some... Like, when the God Hand showed up, everyone was fucking amazing. I like Void in the outtakes. Blah, I'm the hand of God. Blah. Yeah, give me Vince Vaughn Guts. Well, if you're stuff and going to bed, better see that chapter breakdown before too late into my shift. Yeah. New theory, Puck is the idea of evil. Have you seen his Yoda impression? Dude's hiding something sinister. Did you plan on streaming The Darkness on its 19th anniversary? Or was it a coincidence? Was it? I just wanted to play it again because GOG put up on the dream list. Like, oh, fuck yeah, I love this game. Yeah, 97 outtakes are great, yeah. I still love Batman as fucking Femto's flying over to Casca. Yeah, Harlan Ellison's the voice, Beast Darkness. Yeah, if only he wasn't dead. And Steve Buscemi Puck. Didn't pretty much all the 97 English cast return for the Golden Age movies? More than a few, yeah. The guy who played Corcus changed. Obviously, they didn't bring back the guy who played Godo. Sean Schemmel was still there as Gaston. Pippin didn't really talk. I think Pippin had like a single line. And that was in like the second movie. Rickard's voice actor, I think, changed. I think she's someone else. A few different people. Twitter lesbian right now is seething by comments calling her bisexual. She said Stan is gender fluid. Yeah, it came out June 25th, 2007. Holy shit, so we just lined up by pure coincidence. Worst VA for Berserk characters are actually good VAs. They'll start Rip Torn voicing Skull Knight. I'm a Black Swordsman. No, you're fucking not. I still can't wrap my head. English Guts is 4 Kids Zoro, yeah, right? He's 4 Kids Zoro. He was in Yu-Gi-Oh! 5Ds. He was in Oh My Goddess. Mark Dyson did a bunch of different voice roles. If everyone's when Guts goes, alright, who's gonna jerk me off? The entire army yells, yeah. There we go. There we go. Now, well, Berserk ends with the lyrics of Ocean Man. That'd be great. And Mark Dyson's also Conrad from Fire Emblem Echoes, yeah. If Netflix ever tries adapting Berserk in live action, what's the worst change you can realistically see them implementing? Just trying it at all. Like, it's one of those things, if you're not going to be able to nail the vibe, you are just not. They're going to think they can, because they'll be like, oh, we'll just make it like Game of Thrones. It's not Game of Thrones. If you ever follow people who are clearly crazy, but do what they post, but to do what they post, yeah, you kind of have to rewrite that out. It's kind of gibberish after a bit. Yeah, Berserk armor literally bites people, yeah. Reasons well liked anymore, but Sean Schimmel's Gaston made the character more memorable. Yeah, you know, it wasn't bad seeing him in a smaller role where he just had to play like a nice guy. Yeah, please don't use the Critical Role crew. You know for a fact, if they announce a new project, fucking Pro ZD is gonna play somebody. They'll probably play fucking Godo just to piss me off. Wait, no, Mark Dyson also did a character for Dynasty Warriors 8 expansion, yeah. Yeah, English voice Goblin Slayer is apparently a country singer, yeah. From my understanding, he was also the mocap actor for Doom Slayer for Doom 2016. Yeah, Pro ZD is like Isidro, yeah. So which one of you is Goku? Yeah, fucking love that one. Yeah, Matt Mercer is Guts, yeah, right? Like, at least Matt Mercer's voice is neutral enough to where, like, fuck it, I'm probably not even going to tell the difference, but Mark is better. I felt really bad for, Kaiji Tang? I think that was the guy that voiced him in 2016. He's not a bad voice actor, it's just, it was a Funimation dub. They gave him nothing to work with. Yeah, Young, yeah, is Donovan, yeah, right? One time at band camp, he... I'd read a new Berserk chapter? I did. Yeah, like Pro ZD, Young, yeah, Damien Pedo, because God hates us, yeah. Yeah, Young, yeah, is Guts, yeah, right? Yeah, Kaiji Tang is good, but he's just not Guts. Well, like I said, I think he got fucked over, because you could tell the Funimation dub did not give a fuck. There was, like, no voice direction at all. Oh, we got Clint Eastwood to play Guts. Outtakes with Guts and Casca in the forest, yeah, right? Well, I know, I think Carrie Karenin told a story once. It was either when they were recording the movies or Berserk 97. It was like one of the two. But she told a story about like when they were going over the scene, and it's like, oh, this is the sex scene, you know, it's Guts and Casca in the woods together. And she made a joke about like Guts is so muscular that it must be like fucking a tree. It's like apparently that just was not really her type, and I thought that was fucking funny. Man, Kaiji Tang had to work his ass off to carry Yongya through every scene, yeah. Yeah, because doesn't Kaiji Tang play, yeah, he fucking plays, Ichiban, right? Like, he's Ichiban in the Yakuza games. Do you ever follow people who are clearly crazy just see what they post? Sometimes. Ever since Funimation became the anime dubbing studio, most of the VA stopped giving a shit, so that stopped giving range since like 2006, the exact same voice. I want to find the movie outtakes so bad, but Berserk 97 outtakes are still legendary. Most lesbian thing I've ever heard, fucking a tree. Yeah, Kaiji Tang voiced dub Ichiban, that's what I thought, yeah. Was Kaiji Tang also Nishiki with that Japanese VA? No, he also played Nishiki. Because that was a commonality brought over between English and JP. The guy who voiced Nishiki should voice Ichiban, because it's kind of fitting. He played Cosmo in the English dub of Yakuza 7. It was the same guy that played him in the PS2. He got replaced with Yongya after that for Gaiden and Yakuza 8. That's Skull Knight? Yeah, he's helping us out. You know which of the old God Hand betrayed the king? It's more than likely Void. They've hinted more than once it was Void. I'm pretty sure Hidetaki Miyazaki's waiting for Berserk to finish so he can make his dream game Berserk. Souls Berserk would go hard. Like I said, it should not play like Dark Souls though. Make it play like Ninja Gaiden. Ninja Gaiden, Devil May Cry. Guts is a tank. He take hit. Daryl Coolio was Kiri's original WA, and he was so much better, yeah. I've never played an English dub actor. He's pretty good. Probably because Yongya was cheaper. All the YouTube actors are probably absolutely gypped for money, and they don't even realize it. Do you watch English dub for PS2 Yakuza? Yeah, it's pretty funny. Everyone loves Majima as Mark Hamill. His name ain't strong, accursed spirit is Rape Horse. Devil May Cry Berserk is the perfect game, yeah. Yeah, you can't tank a Ninja Gaiden DMC, make Berserk game like Armored Core. No, you can absolutely tank in those games. You can take a lot more than 5 hits. Aren't these YouTuber voice actors part of the union? Oh, they like to think they are. They're not. That's why they're hired, because they're specifically not part of the union. Or they're willing to do work that's not union approved. Stream last year, we said Sam Witwer would be a good Guts VA. What about Thomas Jane? Do you think he's too old? Thomas Jane could do a good Millennium Falcon War Guts, like post-Berserker armor. What game is this called? It's called Berserk Musuo, but the English title is Berserk. Berserk and the Band of the Hawk. It's fucking weird. You can just type in Berserk Warriors, it'll pull it right up. Griffith one where he goes, I seem to be able to wield your sword better than I, despite the fact I'm making up this line completely. Yeah. I fucking love the outtakes. They're so much fun. I like a Berserk game like Kakarot. I want something with more fleshed out combat. I mean, I would love Ninja Gaiden 4 Berserk. The shit you could do to people in Ninja Gaiden 4 was just mean. JPVA is both Ichiban and Nishiki, yeah. Michael Ironside voice Guts. Like I said, Millennium Falcon War Guts, after he gets Berserk armor and he's noticeably aged, oh, that'd be sick. Hear me out, Nostalgia Critic as Guts. Yeah, YouTuber voice actors act like they care more about voice actors, and they really do, yeah. Yeah, Griffith's actor singing One by Metallica in the dungeon, yeah. Funny enough, Matt Mercer didn't do a bad job as Goro Majima, yeah. Like I said, Matt Mercer's not a bad voice actor. He's nice and neutral. You know what you're getting with him. It's like Steve Bloom. You know what you're getting. I'm how you're single-handedly responsible for so many new Berserk fans. I know, that's my sin to bury. Cinderbear. It's like, oh no. I think Ironside would be a better Skull Knight, yeah. What about Chris Pratt's guts? You know what? Fuck it. Let's see. Let's see how it goes. Roll the dice. Favorite outtake was when Guts starts singing wants to make fuck like a truck berserker, yeah. Yeah, Kevin T. Collins turned every outtake into a musical number was hilarious, yeah. What do you think of Matt Mercer's Leon, aside from it being an RE6? Like I said, he's not a bad voice actor. You know what you're going to get with Matt Mercer. At the very least, it's going to be solid. I think God of War 3 Berserk game would be the way to go. There's a lot of set piece battles. Oh, yeah. Guts 100-man Slayer. Dark Souls combat's good for one-off fights with mobs and boss fights. Give me Berserk made by Itagaki. It'll be hell, but it'll be Berserk, yeah. I like that Matt Mercer's a Vincent Valentine fanboy. King Garden ass English title. Berserk and the Band of the Hawk. Really? It's all you had? That's how you know this had no money put into it. They didn't even think of a proper English title. Yeah, Rob Schneider is Griffith. Hey guys, it's Gatsu, Chris Pratt. Man, in my opinion, only works in dubs that aren't Funimation directed. He's great as Jotaro, yeah. Also, we got raided. It's the Under the Tea people. They're here just in time to see the horny woman. They're here just in time. Just in time. Perfect. Simon Templeman as Skull Knight? You know what? I would not be against that. Having Kane as Skull Knight? Fuck yeah. Guts and Terminalist would have been like 30 minutes, yeah. I learned the script from the Band of the Hawk fan translation. Yeah, watch the horny woman molest the rape horse. No, this is supposed to be when she masturbates in front of her fireplace. But obviously they don't show it. But she's talking about the warmth in her belly. It's like, yeah, that's when she's jerking off in her fireplace. Oh, Matt was honestly a great choice for Jotaro, yeah. Fred never watched anime closely. Watched anything was Avatar: The Last Airbender, so I made him watch Berserk 97. Hell yeah. Yeah, Vic Mignogna as Puck. You know what? If he can still pull off the Edward Elric voice, I would actually be okay with that. Damn, I'm just gonna out-gab you like that? Oh, you mean Farnese. And then Gut said it's Berserk in time and Puck died and I clapped. I'd actually be flicking the bean. Yeah, keep her away from the fire poker. I would lick her boot from the mural. Yeah, Vic would kill this Puck. If he can still pull off the Edward Elric voice, I think he could do Puck. Damn, she cannot keep it in her panties. Yeah, Nolan North is everyone else. Adam Sandler's Guts. Imagine him screaming Griffith's name. Yeah, fire poker? Yeah, don't worry about it. Actually, no, you know what? You should worry about it. It actually is kind of dangerous. Yeah, Matt Damon is Guts. Now, last outtake with Void's actor. Just imagine Eldridge being in the recording studio, being dragged out by security guards. Yeah. Yeah, Jackie Earle Haley is Zod. That would be cool. First of all, I wouldn't flick it near a fireplace. I saw Vic wish someone happy birthday on TikTok in the older Elric voice. He still has it. You know what? Yeah. Yeah, Black by Pearl Jam make a great outro for Berserk. I got hit by a fire poker. It was hot. I have a scar on my wrist. Now Ryan Gosling his Guts. I think Farnese and Rance would get along. You know what, Steve Downs for Skull Knight? I want to hear Master Chief give Guts life advice. Yeah, you need someone with a lot of bass to his voice. Yeah, that's one of the reasons I really like the movie voice actor for Skull Knight. That motherfucker had, like, listening to him was like listening to gravel. It's like, holy shit. Maybe giving her a magic fire dagger was not wise. Yeah, that's why Isidro has it. They know she would hurt herself. And now she's a witch, yeah, right? For the love of God, never teach her. You know, it's a really good thing she decided to learn healing magic and not fire magic. Yeah, fire bush, yeah. And Mads Mikkelsen's beat Skull Knight. You know what? That'd be cool. I would like to see that. Yeah, so like Optimus Prime. Yeah, you know exactly what I'm talking about. Someone who has a lot of bass to his voice and you just recognize it immediately. It's like, oh shit, that's you. Yeah, anyone who voiced Skull Knight needs to have gravitas. Yeah, he is a king. Yeah, Jameson Price was movie Skull Knight, and dude was fucking awesome. He was amazing in Skull Knight. Now, Furnace is never allowed to leave her unsupervised for too long. Alright, we're gonna change from Rape Horse back to... You know, we'll do the Berserk Armor Horse. Yeah, Megatron and Skull Knight. Yeah, that's just attack up, so I say, there we go. There we go, it's kind of working out perfect. Bush of Fire's for using Magic Trick, yeah. Yeah, I know Cullen's old, but considering they hired him for Orient Pax, Chris Hemsworth, the Skull Knight. Maybe not Hemsworth. Funny enough, I see Hemsworth more as like Guts. Yeah, I meant left unsupervised, yeah. Ah, shit, we already burned through the money. Ah, she's banned from the kitchen. She's a bad cook, and we know what happens if she stares in the oven too long. Yeah, Hugo waving Megatron and Skull Knight, yeah. Yeah, Michael Wincott as Snake Baron, that'd be dope. Or hell, you know, Michael Wincott probably wouldn't be, considering he voiced Death, he wouldn't be a bad pick for Skull Knight or the Beast of Darkness. I was thinking the same, following that thread, yeah. Goddamn, it's here for Captain Guts. Thanks, Captain Guts, I know you did, yeah. Oh yeah, now we're in the actual camp. Yeah, that whole subplot of the whores and Casca and the witches and all that shit, it's like, yeah, no, don't worry about that. We're not here for that. It's like women engaging in sex work, not on my watch, not in this game. Cast 97 should come back, release Casca, Griffith, and Guts. Yeah, right? And they want to. Kevin T. Collins was super pissed he didn't get picked for 2016. Not everyone needs to be cauterized for our needs. We have bandages. Would you like a dub where most of the cast have Germanic accents? That would be a nice touch. I don't need it, but it would be a nice touch to have kind of like a Helsing Ultimate thing. I decided to have a 100% save file to the game because I already tried 100% on PS4 and never again. Wholesome Christian game, no prostitution allowed. Carrie Brennan is Casca, yeah. Like, she's really good as Casca. Oh, one of the civilians died, but we don't care about that. We're trying to save our girl. I see Dee Bradley doing a similar voice to Darkness for Beast Darkness. That'd be cool. Now, when Shrek summoned that giant fire wheel of fire, you know Farney's holding in really hard. Helsing Ultimate Dub was really good, yeah. Play PS2 game on stream? After we beat this one, I don't see why not. That one's really fun. And I have my new GPU, so I can actually test out the PS2 emulator. Looks like a lot of refugees died here, so who cares if one dies before shit really hits the fan? That's a good point. This place is really bad. First one favorite VA is David Lodge. He voiced Igor in Persona 5 as the dub voice of Kenpachi and Bleach. Who in Berserk could he voice? Ah, fuck. I can see him voicing Grumbeld. I think that'd be pretty dope. Open the door. He's starting his guts. Guess what I am? I'm a horsey. Are you a horse? Because I felt like it. Not my Christian server, but guts are covered in blood and have a brand. The sword yearns for the battle. I play on my phone, so you're safe. Yeah. Open your. I think Richard Epcar could work as Skull Knight. Yeah, there's a lot of different actors they could pick. I would love for Jameson Price to come back, but at the same time, yeah, there's a lot of different people you could pick. So crazy how that one apostle sacrificed a whole ass plot of land that one time. He was in a hermit in a hole. How do you have ownership of that land? Because it just so happened to coincide with what the God Hand wanted, which is bring Griffith into the physical realm. That's one of the reasons why I believe, like, okay, I think a lot of the rules they give people are complete bullshit, and they know exactly what they're doing. Yeah, whoever plays Zemnis as Skull Knight, that'd be good. It's like an actual pyrophile, right? Yep, pyrophile, sadomasochistic. She has a lot of issues. Unironically, when Roderick's alone with her during their wedding night, that man's probably not getting out of there alive. Medieval demon gods are liars? Yeah, right. Yeah, who should voice Rosine? Good question. That's where I'd say go classic British stage actor route. Get a woman who sounds really good as like a young girl. Yeah, bed's on fire, yeah. Let's save Casca Berserk, John Berserk. The only possible legit route would be that. You need to willingly give them your soul. They just lie to you to get it. Yeah. Yeah, join Discord if you have one. Donate to Subscribe Star, Patreon, or become a member here. Also, oh shit. Out of the way, evildoers. Also, yeah, I like the fact that because so much is cut out, you have no fucking idea why Casca's here or what happened. It's like, why are you being attacked by demon guys? Why are there knights trying to kill you? Don't fucking worry about it. Read the manga. Also ignoring the fact that, you know, Carnice and Serpico and Azan were here. You also had the whores with Luca. Luca and her girls in particular being very important here. It's gonna be a chick captain guy is gonna get exhausted the next day, yeah. You ever seen Full Metal Jacket? You know when Apollo's crying after getting his beating? That's what Carnice and Roderick's Blade Knight's gonna be, gonna sound like, but a lot more plapping. Kind of reminds me of Spider-Man Web of Shadows. You have to read the comic to know some things, yeah. Other naked men eating each other, also tits. Yeah, Luca and Jerome are pros, yeah. I get myself in the Discord that won't add me in. Like I said, you gotta connect your YouTube and Discord accounts together. It's a whole thing you have to Google. I keep telling people. Be sure standing around contributing nothing. Glad to know they've adapted that aspect of the manga. Read the manga. What? Read the manga, you fucking cuck. I'm sick of every adaptation skipping shit. Safe to say, Farney's favorite song is Sex on Fire. Also, yeah, notice, unless he shows up later, we don't even get the goat demon. Yeah, he's sure protected Casca at this part at least, yeah. Yeah, why don't you read a book? I know Yukatashi was able to get an anime. Do you believe Berserk via faithful adaptation uncensored or too much restrictions? I fully believe so. Especially with how many animes are specifically being made with streaming services in mind. Meaning they don't have to worry about broadcast rules. I fully believe that we could get a good Berserk adaptation. Just one of those where they... it's getting the right group of people in the right time, right place, right amount of money. It's a whole thing. Yeah, sad dog sounds in this are sad. Yeah, no goat demon with a snake penis, yeah. Yeah, we don't get to kill the pagan goat demon with a snake cock. We also like Nina, mainly because of her sheep hair. I mean, once you understand her whole point, it's like, oh, she's just any other person here. It's like, you do feel bad for her. I think pseudo-apostles are automatically sent to hell. I mean, I'd believe it. And you make yourself hundreds of millions, you can fund it yourself, yeah, right? Gotta sell my soul to fucking Mr. Beast or somebody. I remember hoping for DLC, made more of the new Band of the Hawk playable in this game. That'd be cool. Playing as like Grumbelt or Roxas. Like, there was a lot they could do. And Nina likely died due to syphilis, yeah. Time Nina started a campaign, raised several million to hire a studio that'll make a faithful adaptation into the guy. You got this. And they're making a Conan show, aren't they? Yeah, Gendy Tarkovsky's doing it. Serpico's definition of just put the fries in the bag. Hey, why don't we find on the edge? Cause shut up. Yeah, why are we fighting Serpico? Why is the floor larger than the actual cliff? Because like I said, shut up. Still fucked up, you could just be unlucky and interact with a demon in disguise and you're damned to hell. For any Spotify players, it's all just this fire burns, ring of fire, fire, set fire to the rain. I think I'm noticing a theme. I think they won to make Grumbelt a character, but he was cut out because the game was obviously rushed. Same with Skull Knight, yeah. BOT can get 3 iterations of the same Musuo, so it can Berserk. You see, my speed is superior, dies. Want the modern audience studio, stay the fuck away from all my favorite old properties. This game made like $700 and a nice ball of sake, yeah. Will the next chapter be out? 2 weeks. Yeah, Sorry Prince was funded like 20 animes of his favorite series. We gotta get him to hooked on Berserk, yeah, right? Also, yeah, Luca's not here. I like GOG more than Steam because download locally on your PC offline, yeah. There we go. Hell yeah. Guitar Conviction arc looks so fucking cool, yeah. It's so good. There's a reason it's like one of my favorites. And nice mouth flaps, yeah, right? Remember, $700, good ball of sake. All the budget they had. Side Prince is funded like 20 animes. Yeah, Serpico, I'm gonna apply several cuts and wear you down, Guts. I just gotta hit you once, Dex Nerd. I really want to see how Mappa adapts Gigant, yeah. Eastro, where's Casca? Oh no. Eastro flinched waiting to be hit. We'll talk about this later. I got my cheaper sake. Oh yeah, here's the actual Egg Apostle. Once again, he's monologuing to nobody when the entire point is he wanted to tell a story to somebody. That's why he kidnaps Luca. Yeah, funny Eggman. I have someone in our studio streaming on YouTube. We thought the try for the new season of King of the Hill. I think it looks fun. There's a channel called Pretty Hate Machining Guy. Actually made a Dragon Slayer to scale and he can't lift it. Catching up and guess what? Where's Farney? She went to bake bread in the kitchen. In the kitchen? Oh no, she's Firebush again. Is all taking place from Luca's POV? No, Luca's never been introduced. Gotta crack a few eggs, make an omelet. Now, what's your favorite funniest evil thing you can do in game? My favorite is in Dishonored. You can kill Samuel on the final level at max chaos because he alerts guards you arrived. God, that's hard. I mean, Papers, Please, you can just absolutely fuck people over, and it's pretty great. Also, Quarantine Zone, when we played that, I shot a dude in the back of the head. Because he asked about his son, who I also had killed, and it's like, don't worry about that. Twilight Sparkle is a princess of friendship. Please, I just want to see my family. I'm not done. These fucking priests. Random fun fact, Alfredo Gonzalez PS3 Epo game is voiced by Daisuke Ono's same VA as Jotaro. Oh. I still don't know how old Morta is. Then Griffith will betray the rest of the God Hand. I like the idea of it being the opposite. They betray him. Not gonna lie, I get kind of hopeless whenever I hear someone talk about Berserk adaptation. The only one that was worthy, in my opinion, was the 98 one. People can really get it right. Yeah. And you get paid more in Papers, Please when you fuck people over. Kier Streaming proved it. Yeah. The big thing is you can't make too much money or they catch you. You have to know when it's like gambling and you know you're cheating at gambling. You have to know when to take strategic hits. There's also Michael Cthulhu is more of a welder, but he makes weapons from games and animated to scale. I think he made Dragon Slayer, but I could be misremembering it for the Buster Sword. Quarantine Zone had Dead Island crossover. What if that non-sword come back and confronted Griffith again? Are you talking about Lord Geddon? He's super dead. And Griffith put a sword straight to his brain. I think the God Hand might betray Griffith, because it just kind of seems perfect in my opinion. The guy whose entire thing is betrayal himself is betrayed. If able to, buy out the whole town, put the rent at 0, let everyone have free housing, but once a month slaughter the entire town and do this every month. Look, it's not my fault your son's infected. If you weren't a bitch and got the bite, we wouldn't be talking right now. Life finds a way, comes up behind Griffith as Femto and does his shit. Yeah, gets betrayed and dies like a normie, yep. Because Miura made an interview. I think it was the interview. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's the interview that he did with Oda right before he died, where he talked about basically Void is the important one. We despise Griffith, but Void is the one to pay attention to. So I think Void is basically grooming him as his sacrifice, where it's like, hey, do you know how you like all that demon power and you got to live out your whole dream of being a king and all that? Time to pay up, asshole. As a guy on YouTube who's trained to use a real Dragon Slayer by swinging a big sword and working up his weight. Yeah, Michael made the Dragon Slayer in like 2015, yeah. Maybe he's gonna betray Griffith because it's funny. Would the God Hand wind up dead by the end of Berserk? They need to. We've been waiting on them to die for fucking decades. There we go. Up that dazzle. Yo, razzle dazzle. Here, unequip. And they avoid trying to take over and become the new idea of evil. Yeah. Yeah, if the God Hand don't die, what would be the point? Yeah, we need a Slawn spin-off manga. Ah. That's another reason we can't do the little Puck Easter egg. It's the fact that we load too fast. Is Miura a good friend of Oda? They did more than a few interviews together, so I'd imagine so. It kind of feels like guys from that generation all talk to each other. Griffith the Griefer makes sense in the worst way. Yeah, crazy to think Void must be capable considering Griffith was able to no-sell Skull Knight swinging the reality sword at him. Do you think the direction they're going with Berserk is going well? I think your opinion about who Guts is accurate, but I'm worried about they're gonna make it to where Guts is special in a bad way. No, I think it works perfectly. Like, people look at the reveal with Guts and think, oh, he's the chosen one, when the entire point is it's the opposite. He is a living paradox. The reason I like it so much is because, like I said, it reminds me a lot of Legacy of Kain. Legacy of Kain has a character who is literally a living paradox, as in, under no circumstances should this guy exist, but he does. And Guts is kind of like that, in the sense of he's supposed to be dead, and the universe is basically throwing everything it can at the guy. But the more it does that, the stronger he gets, and the more he's able to live. And we go to see Casca Boo. Boo. Oh, we skipped the orgy. I remember he made Siegfried from Soul Calibur Sword, and I got mixed up because Man of Arms made the 100-Man Slayer Sword, but they don't make it 1-to-1, yeah. And we did see the other God Hand members in Skull Knight's past, and the only one that's there that's familiar is Void, yeah. Here's the almighty roach, yeah. That makes sense for Oda and Miura to be friends with their former base some of Kuma's backstory off of Guts. Yeah, Guts is the Walking Dead, yeah. Only enough Potato Kotsuka is a little bit more safe here with the crazy priest and the pagans. And Guts chosen is the chosen one fate. How is this nigga still alive? Yeah. The Man at Arms basically made was the Golden Age greatsword Guts had. Still think he's kind of a chosen one since it means he can go against fate and kill the God Hand. The thing is the fact that a chosen one means the gods themselves picked him. In this case, it's the gods are now aware of him. In the sense of, holy shit, you can do it. And musicians, no other musician, not that strange. Tony Iommi was very good friends with the drummer of Led Zeppelin, yeah. And it's like the Matrix, the one code was never meant to exist, but just came into existence, yeah. Yeah, Ray Stevenson was still alive, gone too soon. He would have fit his either Guts or Skull Knight. Hey, Imu and the Five Elders might even be partially based on the God Hand. And fun fact, in Kingdom Hearts 2, there's an enemy with a bush sword, and use the QTE on the enemy sword will steal the sword, and one of his eyes will glow red when you're attacking. Yeah, that's what happens when Cosmic Horde discovers some cost fallacy. Hey Griff, it's me, Void. I see you're enjoying your little kingdom and all the praise being chosen one. Well, here's the thing, your rent's due, motherfucker. I haven't read the latest chapter, but previous one reminded me of Macduff from Macbeth. No man born by woman can defeat me and all that. Yeah. Another way of saying Guts is an anomaly, yeah. It's kind of childish to say he's not special in some aspect by what he's capable, but what made me like the show so much was that he's always under level, pulls himself back up. Well, I mean, of course he's going to be special. He's the protagonist. By the very nature of him being the protagonist, he's going to be special in that regard. But the whole point is he doesn't have, like, a special ability. It's just the fact of he doesn't die. Give it a mean, I'm thinking more like Chosen One in the Morrowind sense. You can do it, you are chosen, but technically doesn't mean you're capable of fate. But like I said, it's the Legacy of Kain thing. You know, by every aspect, Guts should already be dead, but he's not. And if he's not dead, then that means there's something about him that makes the rules basically pointless. Yeah, Michael Cthulhu also made Squall's pistol sword. Oh yeah, the gunblade, the functioning cylinder, hammer and trigger mechanism, and he made Alita's Damascus blade and giant battle song from the manga. Ooh. Pure spite. I couldn't afford monsters as disciples, yeah, right? Yeah, I got such a cute pipe, man. So inspirational. Yeah, baby save Casca, yeah. The thing about Legacy of Kain is Raziel was meant to exist. It's just Kain's using the fact the Soul Reaver itself is paradoxical. This Band of the Hawk it is. I'd say the art Miura did what he drew Takamura from Ippo or 1000 chapter looks sick as fuck, yeah. Well, Miura actually studied under the Ippo author. The Ippo author is the one that told him, like, dude, you need to make your own manga. You're too fucking good just being an assistant. I think Guts will defeat Griffith, then Griffith begs the God Hand and they betray him. I can see that. At least we fight red slimes. They're trying to goop her. Yeah, Guts actually like Neo. He more than anyone else has choice. He's free from destiny. I think comparing him to Neo is wrong. Like I said, I think Raziel from Soul Reaver is the best comparison. Basically, something about him is a living paradox, and because he's a paradox, well, you can't just force him into it. I think it takes the emotion out a bit. Not saying the same thing, but kind of like the whole Dragon Ball Resurrection spam. Oh no, not by any means. Like I said, Guts being a living paradox is interesting. Yeah, please, Sloan, I need this. My mommy's kind of homeless. And plus signature on it, he signed it, his name, and right under he drew Chibi Puck's face, yeah. Yeah, Guts would have a special ability. Exactly. It's like, he doesn't have that. His only real special ability is the fact that, like I said, living paradox. Is it Guts like Gordon Freeman? Right man, the wrong place. Yep. Oh god, slimes. Remember what Architect said in Matrix 2? Neo's an anomaly, that's why I say like Neo. Yeah. That one Roscow's Guts. Musuo and Guts are the two best main characters, yeah. Wake up, Mr. Guts. Wake up and smell the ashes. Yeah, Baseman and a cringe place can make all the difference in the world. Yeah, Guts' special ability just be kill harder with extreme prejudice, yeah. Like, he's still using his own strength. You know, I think a lot of people are worried, like, oh, he'll start, like, firing fucking, like, lasers out of his hand or some shit. It's like, no, it's not gonna be anything like that. No, it's... Guts is able to just tank a lot of shit that should kill him. That's kind of just always been his thing. He can just survive things that no one should be able to survive. And Guts my husband list now next to Freeman now. Yeah, Guts' special power is that no matter what life throws at him, he is by his nature unable to give up, even to his own detriment. Yeah. I mean, fire cannonballs out of his hand. Yeah. Yeah, it'd be sick if there was a boxing-inspired Apostle in Berserk. That would be fun. You know what? Fuck it. I can see Irving doing that. Yeah, hella strong. Yeah. And to be fair, Guts' new strength is superhuman into his already insane standards. But it's still just his strength. Are there things you think Berserk fans kind of miss out on when you personally add or change? A lot of it is, for love of God, follow the story of the manga. Okay. Like, Berserk Dreamcast works perfectly fine on its own story-wise because it's an original story that's meant to take place as kind of a little filler episode, so that's fine. The only real issue there was gameplay. I need to tighten up the fighting. Fighting was kind of rough on that. Berserk PS2 is pretty damn fun, but also has some issues where not all of the story beats were followed 100%, but I did like a lot of what was there. The Zod fight on the Hill of Swords is fucking killer. You know, stuff like that. The extra demon they added in, the kid demon, that was actually kind of cool. I'm seeing too many people misunderstanding, misreading what's going on with the newest chapter. It's annoying. Fire cannon at the slimes. By the way, I'm still killing your friends. I think it's funny. Is he firing cannons that is just he's strong? It looks like he's firing it. No, it's a literal cannon. Yeah, he has a cannon in his metal arm. Rickert built that. I think after Guts got his arm cut off, Puck was making jokes like, hey, Guts, you need a hand? Well, he met Guts way after that. Like, to him, Guts always just had one arm. Guts is getting aroused. Yeah, it's just falling for Guts. Yeah, Berserk Musou is basically following the manga, but it's a Musou game, yeah. Very, very rough idea of it. I literally dislocated his shoulder first time he used it. Yep, because too much gunpowder. Yeah, reminder that Guts became a pissed off gorilla when the eclipse happened and killed dozens of apostles with nothing. Yeah, he had like a demon horn. That was it. Honestly, don't blame her. Yeah. I think the brand can be reversed. That's what I want to know. I think it can. We've all fallen for Guts at some point in our lives. Hey, bad boy. Go away. Guts reminds me of protagonists like Flash Gordon and Kenshiro a little. Maybe he just wasn't supposed to be there, but while he's there, he's going to do what's right. I still feel like this is the best Berserk game, or would, if not for the abridging, yeah. Also, yeah, you don't even fight Mazgus' torturers, it's just Mazgus himself. Guts going to go for a walk, a very violent walk.
ご覧なさい。この姿を。これこそ神の力の権限。邪悪を払う。
I would say a proper power boost for Guts would be that his eye and arm could be healed. I'm perfectly fine with them being gone. To me, his design just looks sick without them. And instead of attracting ghosts, gives him ghost cooties. PS2 Berserk is alright, but short combat's fun though. Yeah, it ends right after you get the Berserker armor. Yeah, Guts isn't bound by any kind of destiny since he shouldn't even be alive, yet he is, so he basically isn't written into the Matrix. I think that's incredible. Yeah, that's what I like about it. Kind of darker Guts, like the one from the Child Fairy Demon. That one is really fucking hardcore metal, but I really like quiet, introspective Guts. Millennium Falcon War Guts had so many moments where I'm like, you are the best protagonist ever, holy fuck. It's pretty strong for a fake apostle, yeah. Yeah, Guts is a glitch. He's a literal glitch in reality. He should not be alive. Hell, the universe has tried to kill him multiple times. Did Miura and Toriyama ever mention each other in an interview? I'm pretty sure, yeah. I mean, every mangaka at the very least respects Toriyama to some degree. Hey, it's a paradox, yeah. One of my coworkers has a Balet necklace. Yeah, I remember one of the Discord bros actually mailed us like 3D printed Balet necklaces. I still have mine, it's so fucking cool. Yeah, we could have changed the spin special for the post-Golden Age Guts to use the cannon for extra spin force. Yeah, right? Fucking Berserk PS2 has that. You fire the cannon, and then you can use the swing, like, use momentum for your swing. See, Common Side Effects Season 2 had some images leak? Yeah, it's gonna be good. Yeah, Guts is locked in. It's not a drill. He's constantly surviving his own final destination. Death is pissed, yeah. Guts getting his arm and eye back would be a detriment for a while. He'd have to relearn how to fight. His fighting style now is totally based around his gear and strength. Yep. Plus, he wouldn't be able to use the arm cannon. We love that thing. And one thing I wouldn't mind would be him getting that Balet sword from Skull Knight, dude, right? Sort of actuation. That'd be metal as fuck. You haven't thought about using it during an eclipse, right? We all know how it works. It goes to whoever it needs. Legit forgot that both Miura and Toriyama are no longer with us. Hopefully they got to meet up in heaven or are still doing some cool manga. Yeah. Who would be your Mount Rushmore mangaka? I mean, obviously you have guys like... because it's 5 spots, right? Yeah, Mount Rushmore is like 4 or 5 spots. So obviously it's like... Akira Toriyama... Kentaro Miura... I have to give Urasawa a spot, not gonna lie, I really like Monster. Monster and Pluto, those are really good. Fuck, also... Takehiko Inoue. Because I fucking love Vagabond. And... last one? Last one's hard. Yeah, only upgrade fitting Guts now is if Rickert makes him a better arm, yeah. Toriyama, Miura, Araki, and Takuichi, yeah. Yeah, Rumiko Takahashi, yeah. There's a lot of really good ones. Alright, the 4 we can squeeze in a 5th Hokage. Yeah, I can't forget Tezuka, even if he's a furry, yeah. No, Tezuka also, Samu. That's the problem with having limited spots. There's so many good ones, you don't want to feel like you're leaving anyone out, but you have to. Yeah, Ricker makes Dragon Slayer even bigger. Yeah, Tezuka is considered the father of manga. He needs to be up there. I mean, if he gets that sword and gets it tempered and sharpened by some legendary blacksmith, every slash followed by thousands of Balet screams. That'd be fire as fuck, yeah. Plus, he can teleport with it. Remember, you can cut fucking layers in reality. Pick one, complete the circle, and be happy. Everyone's Rushmore will be different depending on taste, yeah. I know I created Mad Bull 34, also created Lone Wolf and Cub, yeah. Yeah, fucking make Tezuka the George Washington manga and name a whole city and state after him. Let's make a statue garden where it's all the great mangaka anime producers except for Miyamoto and Miyazaki because he needs to be on the cusp of greatness to be happy. When Griffith tries to use Baylet, he tries to sacrifice Kingdom, but they say that's not what he values most, and Casca and Guts' brands are, so he has to remove their brand sacrifices. That'd be convoluted. And I think it wouldn't be that, I don't think it would be that it's not that his kingdom is what he values most, it's more the fact that, like, your last sacrifice is not completed. Like, he tries to use it and go, like, I need more power, but they say, dude, you didn't even finish the first one. You can put Gonagai in Lincoln's spot. Yeah. Shotaro Ishinomori, Akira Toriyama, Gonagai, Ken Ishikawa, Rumiko Takahashi for me. Yeah. Miyazaki holds himself and writers, and holds himself and others back from creating Sad Life. Got started since new Isekai anime and slaying Red Slime's love of his RPG house to murder that dang Griffith. Oh fuck. Was he always a demon or sacrifice something? I'm talking about Griffith, you have to, demons in Berserk, specifically apostles, have to sacrifice. Unless you mean Mozgus. Mozgus is a pseudo-apostle. He was transformed by the egg, dude. It's a whole fucking thing. Vagabond respective win. I do really like Vagabond. Mozgus is a lot smaller here in the manga, yeah. He's kind of a big motherfucker there. And Moonlight Child will be his downfall, yep. Like Mozgus' apostle form. It is cool, I like it. I like the fact you can't really tell if it's just if the feathers are like metal or like stone. I always thought that was cool. And Griffith getting a lot of mileage out of only sacrificing a couple men. At some point that power either runs out or begins to wane. I think Griffith would be one of those irredeemable characters that just die at the end. At least problem is, what about that child? I definitely think the Moonlight Child is going to be able to slip out of it. He's like, motherfucker, I was literally born in the Astral Realm. You can't touch me. I assume it's stone, yeah. Griffith loved a man so much he became his son. I would put Oda, but he is now known for One Piece, and One Piece is the biggest manga in the world, but Oda didn't really define generation like Toriyama. Not yet, but he's kind of on his way there. I mean, how many mangakas are going to be inspired by Oda now that One Piece is hitting the new, like, has been hitting the new generation? On top of that is, like, one of the last old-gen mangas when you really think about it. Like, what from One Piece's generation is even still going anymore that has any amount of momentum? Casca, Guts, and Moonlight Child got a happily ever after, but not on this plane. I think this Granite is supposed to look like a gargoyle, yeah. I mean, Bleach? Yeah, but even then, Bleach was after. JoJo was way before. I think Mozgus could have broken the Dragon Slayer, would have just torn his jaw off. I think he could have smashed it, yeah. Hunter x Hunter's getting a new chapter, yeah. Yeah, Bleach only just started to come back, yeah. One Piece is older than Loli, not even a joke. Yeah, I forgot about Iraqi. Well, even then, JoJo's ending. It just hit me. It's like, JoJo is ending. It's like the final part. I have to say, Takashi made Hunter x Hunter and Yu Yu Hakusho. He's the godfather of modern shonen. Most manga power systems are directly influenced by Nen. See ya, bitch. Don't want to see the Dragon Slayer actually kill a dragon, yeah. No matter what else happens to Berserk, Guts has to kill Grumbuild. His sword's called the Dragon Slayer, and we haven't seen him kill a dragon. Tried getting into JoJo, but I just couldn't. I really like JoJo. I think it's good. You think Guts uses Balet? I was thinking about using it to separate the chop from Griffith, but it seems really stupid just saying Guts not sacrifice shit for a demon. I don't think it's for Guts. Like, I mean, considering what we know about Guts now, it's like, I think he literally can't use it. It doesn't know where his destiny is. Yeah, which Berserk characters are Chris and Bob in that famous video of them arguing? Yeah, Maker My Hero grew up with One Piece made manga series and completed it, yeah. There's always Fantasia Dragon, that doesn't work. JoJo's one of my favorites, yeah. As any generations kind of inspired by Bleach or Naruto, that's because manga panels and choreography. Hell, many people are saying they're also inspired by Hunter x Hunter. Also, yeah, it's the egg. If Guts could tame the beast, summon it like a stand to cause Griffith's twink death, I could die a peaceful man. I feel like the Bailiff would have activated on that ship if it was meant for him. Exactly. Like, I feel like we're past the point where Guts could have any more downfall. It's like I said, in order for it to be Guts' Bailiff, he would have to watch Casca die. Like, Griffith would have to cut her head off in front of him to get him anywhere close. Yeah, made him look very buggy here, yeah. Manga's clearly hinted that Puck is the one to use the Bailiff. Yeah, fuck, the thing is cursed. It's worse than the manga. Yeah, Guts can't get any lower. Not only can he not get any lower, he's on his upswing. He is currently creeping back up. How'd the Bailiff be for then? Dude that slept Griffith? I forgot his name. Casual. That's Rickard. No, I don't think it's Rickard. It could possibly be Serpico's, Sonya's. Fuck. Maybe Salat's. There's a few different people. Even if I need an adult, the egg, I am an adult. I just want Guts fuck Griffith up, yeah. Without talk to new chapter spoilers, it's all good. It's all good. It's okay. Yeah, Guts hit Rock Bomb, is now on the upswing, yeah. Yeah, things are looking Millhouse for Guts, yeah. What JoJo name is your favorite? It's really fucking hard to say no to Part 1's intro. Part 1's intro was so damn good. Homer pops out a window. Shut up. It was announced yesterday that Hunter x Hunter surpassed 100 million copies in circulation. Good. It's super good. I know it's all about Griffith, but I don't think the other Godhead members would like that. Yeah. Yeah, Sono Chino Sadame is hype. They choose sacrifice, but the Bailiff choose the people who would choose to sacrifice. Yeah. Yeah, maybe Taiba? I like Chase. Yeah, Chase isn't bad. Yeah, Sono Chino Sadame. Yeah. Personally, Heaven's Fallen Down's my favorite. How's it hanging? Pretty good. Just like Griffith's nuts. Now, the theory of the Godhand turning on Griffith is true. Then when Griffith is defeated, he'll use it like the Count did, and the manga will come full circle since he's the one who condemned him. Yep. That's why I think it'd just be so beautiful. It would work so well. Yeah, part 6 of that fucking piano was peak. Yeah, what's Guts and Crew's cozy TV show? I feel like Guts would watch Becker. A twink is born. No, Casca. You're not supposed to show any sort of affection for our child. He'll grow up weak. I can fully believe Griffith to be arrogant. He thinks he can double-cross ancient apostles who are definitely better than him at it. Yep. Favorite JoJo? I really like Johnny. Johnny's fucking great. It'd be poetic if it was the soul of the Band of the Hawk to drag Griffith to hell, right? I think Guts would enjoy Scrubs. Yeah, Casca, stay away from him. Yeah, Griffith's favorite show be a show that's full of itself, yeah. You could not have just aura farmed on us right now. I think he just aura farmed on us. No, Casca, you do not want the twink. He'll suffer twink death himself. Roy sing him for no gain. Yeah, maybe Seinfeld. Ask Casca while she's walking towards her. I'm not going to finish that sentence. I think that Zod can feel his dick. That's on JoJo Land. It's pretty good so far. I like it. I look at that motherfucker and I get unreasonably mad. Not gonna lie, I think Costco gets sacrificed at some point, like fully dead. I would really prefer not, but I can see it. I can see her dying. I don't want her to die, but I can see it. Are we getting a new video on the chapter? You know you're getting a new video on the chapter. Griffith rode Zod like a unicorn. I wonder what the Berserk armor would look like on other characters. Kind of as vampires and Haman. Punching vampires' power with the sun was fun. Yeah, I want Casca to fight like her peak, yeah. And she dies of old age. Griffith getting what he deserves is the only thing I ask from of Mori's continuation. Shame we don't see the first meeting of the God Hand and Black Swordsman arc to contrast this reunion, yeah. Dude, your boner's poking my neck right now. So why do you have a boner? Yeah, satisfying death for Griffith would be like how manga Light dies, yeah. I wonder what Zod was like before he became a demon. He was definitely some kind of barbarian. That's the most we can really guess. He's been very cryptic about who he is. Souls the Band of the Hawk and the Apostle guys killed Dragon Griffith to Hell be peak. It would have been fine, but you had to be the man, yep. What about Zod betraying Griffith? I would like to mention that God Hand decided to let him do it, and he's gonna stab him through his one horn. Can we adopt Erica? That's Rickard's wife, thank you very much. Griffith dies in a ditch because he's not built different. As read the latest chapter, we are so back, yeah. And can't wait to see Guts dog walk the Beast of Darkness. Also, they omitted Goto's death. Is Goto alive? They just didn't talk about it, but yeah, Goto's dead. Yeah, who Zod was is easy. He's Conan's bad ending, yeah. Let's say imagine I'm Mansion. Plot twist, Zod was a Conan LARPer. It wouldn't surprise me that Zod never was an apostle. Yeah, like an actual just fully fledged demon. I can believe it. I just want Guts and Casca double team stab the fuck out of Griffith, Caesar style, then his soul gets dragged by the Band of the Hawk. And with turning point in Guts' position now is reflecting Griffith's state in the torture chamber. That means that Guts is going to lead an army to attack an impenetrable fortress. I'm back. How game going? It's Berserk Musuo. It's decent for what it is. And so if it's a turning point in Guts' position now is reflecting Griffith's state in the torture chamber, that means that Guts is going to lead an army to attack an impenetrable fortress. I mean, you can already think of what those are. I want Guts to fuck up Bobdark or whatever his name is. Dude's arm. Oh yeah, that guy? To explain the earlier theory of Griffith getting rid of their brains in exchange for something, it could be the Moonlight Child's influencing Guts and Casca as parents, but enemies, yeah. Goto was Guts' best father figure. He really was. I feel like if Goto found Guts instead, his life would have been completely different. Worst Musuo game? I'm going to say Persona Strikers. Ah, God. That's actually kind of hard. It actually is kind of a high bar for what's the worst. Guts be the one-armed Kushin soldier. Do you have any moment where you genuinely cried? Geo, but some tears dropped for that Dangland fairy girl. Never thought it'd be soft for her of all things. I'm talking about Berserk. The only one that like pushed me, to like full blown like holy shit, was probably when Casca came back. Like when Casca came back, there were a lot of people that openly admitted like, yeah, dude, I cried like a bitch. I didn't get full on that level, but I won't lie, I choked. I choked hard. If Goto found Guts, would he be like the world's greatest blacksmith? Yeah, if it's North Star Musuo, it's kind of worse, yeah. Persona Strikers felt fine. At the same time, I got it for got a free PS Plus monthly. Need to play more. Strikers was fun. Just that you're limited to have RPG stats can make the combat limited. Explain why Puck is still around the Severance, the Astral World. Personally, I think he's using Guts as the anchor. And Dynasty Warriors 9 was bad, yeah. Well, I've been waiting 20 years for Casca to come back. To put it in perspective, so I got into Berserk early to mid high school. I think it was around my sophomore year I really got into Berserk. I finished high school, jumped around to my first job, my second job, all the way to like my third or fourth job. You know, because you're a teenager and you're just trying to, you know, work to put gas in the car, get food, stuff like that. It was like fucking 2021? No, 2021 wasn't when Miura died. It was like, no, it was like 2019. Yeah. 2019, I think, was when Casca came back. Yeah, I think it was. It might have been. I gotta think, because God, it was a while back now. But yeah, it was around that time period. Yeah, I was streaming in 2021 because that's when COVID hit, and no one had, you know, when COVID hit, everyone's like, all right, what the fuck do I do all day? You know, I have all this time. Fuck, I'm gonna shoot for this. Fuck it, why not? Yeah, it was pandemic. I started reading the manga. Yeah, but fuck, I think it was like 20. Yeah, it was like 2017 or 2018. I think it was 2018 or 2019. It was around then. So basically, I went through all of high school. I left home. I was living with my brother. All this shit. And then Casca came back, and I was like, holy fuck. Yeah, it was like 2018, chapter 384. Yeah, 354. Yeah. Yeah, Casca got memory in like February 23rd, 2018. Yep. When is chapter 385 breakdown? More than likely Saturday or Sunday. Yeah, then Miura passed. Yeah, he died 2021. I remember that distinctly. Because 2021 was when he died. Yeah, because it was towards the end of that year? No, I think it was summer of that year. Yeah, I was senior year of high school when Casca came back, yeah. Yeah, 2021 was when I first caught one of your streams. You dropped free entry to Discord a few times when I knew I was a fan. Yeah, Cheech was her name, the flower spirit. I don't know why, but plucking stuff from her plant made me sob a bit. Yeah, I mean, everyone loved Cheech. She was adorable. I don't know, when Casca returned to her senses, got anxious, like something bad will happen here. Yeah, fun fact, I read that chapter with my ex. We both went to bed just cuddling like our girl is back. Yeah. I graduated high school when Casca came back. I was in middle school when she came back, but again, never got into the anime at the time because it was cringe. Well, now you understand that, oh man, I let Peak slip right past me. But then he got into it, so it's all fine. Yeah, personally, one of my personally favorite memories, yeah. They've been waiting 30 years for Casca to come back. Yeah, 2013 is when I started Berserk. It's hard to talk about it seriously, but I'm happy that Conan heads can nod to us and understand what their feeling is about. Yeah.
カツちょっと待って
I actually didn't get into Berserk until like last year. Yeah.
どか
Yeah,
な
the
い
Hill
の
of Swords.
い
Yeah.
きなり切りかかる
And
わ
then
け
Griffin showed up to take her away.
俺
Yeah.
たちのあのグリフィスなんだよどうしてさ
He wanted to be cool, laugh at him. I was a sophomore when Guts landed on Elfhelm. I was a senior when Kosuke came back. Yeah.
口より先に剣を振る。いや、むしろ初めて出会った頃のお前のようだ。
同じ顔で同じ笑みで
Yeah, Guts gonna smack some nuts.
俺を語るんじゃねえてめえ一体ここに何しに来
Yeah,
やがっ
Griffith's
た
kind of bad. I mean, that is literally his whole thing. And 2021, despite a lot of the other shit that happened to me, was a good year. Yeah. Another thing could have been better by bashing a bunch of pans together as they fight for sword effects.
俺たち鷹の団がこうして再び集うには。
その名を口にするんじゃねえ
Yeah, 2007 me. Yeah.
この新しい体でお前の前に立って心を揺さぶる何かがあるのか。
Griffith's voice is pissing me off. Yeah. Like, see Berserk end before 2030 and the world gets really weird, allegedly.
自由だ。
The Miura leave notes for others to continue in the first place. Never look too deeply. Oh, yeah. That's the reason they kept going with it. Because Kojimori talked about how Miura left a bunch of notes, and he basically told the entire story to him, a few of his students.
俺は
Yeah.
俺の夢を裏切らない。それだけだ。
Where did he get the armor? Are you talking about this armor or the Berserker armor? Because he got this armor from Godo.
優しいな黒い剣士
Berserker armor he got from Flora. Man, I'd kill to hear Mark Derison voice this scene. Yeah.
よくぞ我が予言
Where'd you get that armor? Like, did you have that made on the way here? Oh, yeah, Griffith, yeah.
嬉しいぞ小僧
ガッツのあの体型の一撃を受け止めた
You know, we're not going to worry about how Griffith got that armor. You know, it's probably not important.
見事だ
Ow.
人の身でよくぞここま
At
で
least won't take as long as the PS2 version, yeah.
こうしてこの
Guts, I'm gonna smack your nuts. No, but Zod, he'll smack your nuts.
一度剣を交えてみたかったぞ
Goto's such a nice old man. Too bad he can't stop saying slurs.
なぜてめえがグリフィスとそこをどけ俺はグリフィスに用があるんだ言葉は無粋恐れ
Gillian Sneed, 5 fake monies. How do you feel about people complaining about Berserk becoming like shonen power-ups? I disagree. I also disagree. I think it's one of those things where people got too into the idea of, well, Guts is literally just a guy. He has nothing about him. And it's like, that's never been true. It's like, he's always been just a guy in the sense of he's human, but it's like, he's always operated off really over-the-top logic. And plus you had the Berserker armor and that whole thing. It's like, nah, I don't think it's an issue at all. If anything, he's basically back to the strength level he was at when he was just starting off Black Swordsman. Black Swordsman to Golden Age. He was a strong motherfucker in those. Berserk armor kind of made him weaker.
凄まじい
Yeah, Guts just a guy, a really strong guy, yeah.
戦場でだって見たことないでもあの怒りあの執念はグリフィスに向け
I
ら
think any
れ
of
て
the
いる
students will leak a different ending if the official ends different from what they were told. It's possible. They might even do it as like just a won't even be a leak. They'll just do it as like a, oh yeah, here are the different ideas that Miura had, you know.
あいつにたどり着くまでの数えきれない夜が
Yeah, Charlotte might have had it spared for him. Yeah, he just broke into his grave, something like that. Because to the kingdom, Griffith was dead.
どうやらクシャーンどもから奪いしこの
Yeah, I got this game, but in Japanese. Yeah, I do too. Yeah, wasn't Guts moving at supersonic speed in Black Swordsman and Puck watched him fight that demon tentacle thing with an axe? Yeah, when he was fighting Zondark.
この視線をガッツを
My
超え
God,
て
he
き
was
た
strong
んだ
back then. I've been reading Blame, amazing art. Oh yeah, Blame is really good. Fun fact, Zod's swords here is based on an actual Indian sword used to sacrifice livestock to Kali. Yeah, I think it's just straight up called a horse chopper. Yeah, Guts survived attacks that give normal people prior to his upgrades. He's been moving different from the start. Is Zod fighting for Berserk PS2 actual hell? No, it's a really fucking good fight. Absolutely love all the spin-off Musou games. Fire Emblem Warriors, Dynasty Warriors, Gundam are great. What's the worst type ending Berserk could get? Guts forgiving Griffith, everybody dies. Like any typical, like, oh, you didn't see that coming, did you, type shit. Like, no, this is the exact kind of story where just let the hero kill the bad guy is the smartest road you can do. Ending C, Puck coming to the rescue is actually really sad, so New York started because he didn't want to kill off his old friend. PS2 Zod Fight's the best part of the game, along with the sign song. Yeah, it's so good. Kids say nowadays, Guts is just built different. I think you can use Berserk armor without drawbacks. They still want to use Miura's design. Yeah. Ow. Alright, asshole. Yeah, he's being to a bloody pulp time and time again. I mean, he's been turned to mincemeat and often needs Puck's dust. Yeah. How about Puck being the real god hand the whole time is a bad ending? That'd be fun for a joke. Like I said, if they had like an if they had like the final volume or something like that, they have like a little joke segment of like different ideas in oral pitch, and it's like a little 4-coma. I think that'd be great. My Guts was physically at his strongest during a Quillfoth, then he got hurt and got his temporary power boost. It wasn't until the Battle of the Sea King he really saw the effects of the armor. Yeah. Swing Dragon Slayer alone will break your arms. Guts can use it in one hand. And the only people that don't want to see Griffith dead are contrarian people that want to fuck Griffith. And Zod's only at half chub. I've seen Overlord Albedo's armor looks sick. I mean, Albedo like the demon chick? I mean, yeah. Overlord's pretty good. And Albedo is pretty good, isn't it? It was really good. The sword clash parts were amazing PS2 version of the fight, plus Zod towers over you more. Yeah. Like, yeah, Albedo is really good. She's fucking crazy. We all love her. That's what happened with our boy Zod. Either Skull Knight will kill him or Guts will kill him, and that'll be the big sign of you are in the end game now. If Zod dies, that is the biggest sign of shit is ending now. I need to watch the Overlord movie from a few years ago, yeah. These people give Snape Wives energy. I kind of hope Casca is the one who kills Griffith. Yeah, I'd be perfectly okay with Casca killing him. Like, hell, she would have more than her right to. I could have compilation how many events could have ended differently. Yeah, I do one where Griffith doesn't do the sacrifice, yeah. Like I said, just little joke stuff like that. It'd be fun. There's a chance of turning on Griffith. I definitely think it is possible. And she'd be killing her kid. Ow. Goddamn, miss her if they're not showing Beast of Darkness. It shows up later. You get the tease of it in the cave, which honestly I think it's actually one of the events here. So they might have already shown it, but I just don't remember. Fuck, please don't hurt me. Yeah, you get teased of it in the cave. Technically, you get the one in at the end of Lost Children where it starts forming in the Godo Cave, and then you see a reference to it later. I love the QT in PS2, yeah. If you haven't seen the Muse album, Oh Lord, Grinding the Cyclops, this album is actually pretty damn good. Last two albums from Muse have been but this is actually a good album from 2012. Oh, Snake Bussy, thoughts? Yeah, I think it's after this. See the model, yeah. Well, that's when it actually officially shows up and he's like, hey, I'm not just an imaginary friend, I'm a problem. Ow. I can see Zod pulling a Zuko, yeah. Do Berserk PS2 instead, Musuo. We'll beat Musuo, then we'll do PS2. Zod turns on Griffith, but he insta-kills him, but his ego gets hurt because how dare someone betray me, yeah. I mean, it would match up because Zod is basically Griffith's Neo Band of the Hawk Guts. And what happened? He left. And Griffith tried to kill him for leaving. I get Berserk armor later since you don't get into like the last quarter of the game, yeah. Yeah, it'd be cool if they made had Beast Darkness be playable in this game. That'd be dope. I believe I already did Sword of the Berserk, yeah. Fucker. What is Beast Darkness gonna do now? Now that Guts is cured? Good question. I think it's a thing where Guts will put on the Berserk armor. The Beast will try to take him over and be like, haha, you know, I have you under my thrall. And Guts just gonna be like, no, you don't. And that's when he'll start freaking out. Like, what do you mean? What are you talking about? Why aren't you under control? Yeah, holy cow, dramatic finish. Yeah, Berserk armor is basically Beast Darkness. You can unlock on a limited version, yeah. Okay, Zod does what he did with Wild to betray Griffith as the only commandment apostles follow. Do as thou wilt. Yep. Yeah, we were just little kids when this chapter released. Yep. Had no idea. No, Casca, bad girl, bad girl. Get away from the rapist. That's not our son. I disowned him. I can't believe these cutscenes look better than the 2017 version. Yeah, right? Yeah, Guts turns the beast into a puppy, yeah. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it was a toddler when it was released in the manga, yeah. Yeah, I think that Guts was gonna kill the little guy when he saw him, yeah. Yeah, puppy of darkness. Casca, why are you still following your rapist?
Guts, 俺にも聞かせてよ。本当のことを。あの日
This one's getting bigger to compensate, isn't it? Zod, yeah, 100%. Stormtrooper aim. I don't know when this part was released, but I was like 15 when I read this part. Just $35 could be the Beast Darkness was expelled from Guts' mind but latched onto the Dragon Slayer. It's possible. Like I said, I'm genuinely curious what's going to happen when he puts on the Berserker armor. Some of the stream so far, we talked about the new chapter, and we're playing Berserk Musou. Yeah, Casca, Hun, stay away from that man. She just wants to be with her son. Yeah, who is that? It's Guts. He mastered Berserk armor, making it play Theory of a Dead Man. What if Guts has to fight the Beast Darkness to tame him, like full-on fight? That would be cool. Yeah, go as per the usual, yeah. I want to thank you very much. Introduction of Berserk with your 20-hour supercut, yeah. One of those tiny little annoying dogs called the Chihuahua basically becomes one and screeches and shits everywhere out of rage. No wonder Guts crashed out. Casca goes wild into the Bad Touch Twink, and when she gets her brains back, she can't stand to look at him. Berserk's exactly the same, but Beast Darkness looks like a Chihuahua. Yeah, fight the Beast Darkness like that one Devilman OVA. Yeah, that'd be cool. You gotta protect your sister wife, Rickard. Previous stream, I noticed on previous stream you ended on a sad happy and just wanted to say Kinote, so I was wondering if you heard Dead Inside by Younger Hunger. The vibe's similar. Yeah, that one's pretty good too. There's two wolves inside you, Guts. One of them is Beast Darkness, who drags you down. The other one of them is Beast Darkness, but he's from a heavy metal album and inspires you. Yeah, Guts meets Sora, Donald, and Goofy.
言ったろ
Yeah, my home. You have a home? I thought you were homeless.
この楽園がある限り俺たちは資料や魔物
Notice all the new Hawk members under Griffith are a weird clone of the original
So
ones.
my
Basically,
God.
kinda. Once again, kind of a weird synchronicity to it all.
エリカにだって
As of course, growing to compensate for a missing horn, because someone decided not to give it back to me. Oh, boohoo, get over it, fucking asshole.
かけがえの
You know they 100% argued about that on the flight.
合同の遺言だろ
元気でねキャスターお姉ちゃんしっかり守らなくちゃダメだよガッツ
Which one's Casca? Yeah, Temu banned the Hawk, yeah.
そういや俺が高野山を飛び出したのもちょうどこんな雪の中だった
Guts has a home in a van down by the river.
今日みたいな雪の丘だった
Except for Hunter Harm returning? Oh, hell yeah, that'd be dope.
俺が置き去りにされたってわけか
Honestly, I feel really bad for Rickard. Dude saw his unit get shredded. One of his friends shows up mutilated. The other mentally reset. Doesn't know how his friends died for the longest time. Yep. Would you be a cheerleader for Guts? Someone needs to be. Goofy says Rape Horse Manifest. Gosh. Yeah. Alrighty. Guts just eating government cheese. Yeah. Unplug that. I'll swap us back on over. I mean, Farnese is there, yeah. And speaking of Rapist Son, still wild Warner Bros. Copyright strike to meet canon for Bugs Bunny parody. So now it's canon Bugs Bunny's a serial rapist who violated Elmer. Yeah, Lolly's already Guts' #1 cheerleader. That is true. Ending stream early. It is like 3:30 in the morning here. The only reason I've been going over that limit is just because the fact of usually we're pretty close to beating the game. And it's like, fuck. We should probably, you know. I didn't Rickard's camp before the clips get wiped out by Slug Count, and Rosine. My ovaries. Poor Gabby. And looking like a double-eyed surprise. Yeah, Guts walked out, and Farnese realized she likes two sexes, men and fire. With StanFan Twitter account, I discovered there's a subgenre of lesbians obsessed with cartoon dads. Theory brought about Zob being a failed version of Guts who was willing to make a sacrifice does line up, considering that Griffith basically went out of his way to make him his second. Yep. I usually stream for like 30 more minutes. Does make one wonder how often it snows in Midland. Doesn't seem like winter stays that long. That's a good point. Well, to be fair, like, Conviction ends right as it's starting to turn to the winter season, and Millennium Falcon War goes through the entire winter. Pilgrim is now prequel guy for 23 months. 23 months. Yeah, think if not for Skull Knight, Rosine would have made Rickard a man. He 100% would have died. He would have become one of the fairies. I get extremely annoyed people claiming the new art is terrible despite it hard mogging most manga. Oh yeah, no. Berserk still looks incredible. Yeah, lesbian attracted to men. What else is new? No one understands. Gabby needs this. Vaping or Darth Vader respirator. I see the pattern of lesbians getting busted sleeping with men. Yeah. I just got done watching Dominion Tank Police. I dig it. Yeah. Yeah, Guts does fight evil snowmen. Yeah. I just want to say thank you for all your covering on this amazing show. Goodbye, y'all. Hope to see you again in a few weeks. Don't die on me, bro. Yeah, Beast Darkness first appeared in the cave after he got the brand. I wonder if it would react negatively with a newer brand. Actually, I apologize for Guts' thirst. He just does things to me. Guts does things to a lot of women. Some good, some very bad. Any anime recommend from this season? Hell's Paradise Season 2 is super good. Dorohedoro was really good. New Ghost in the Shell in like 2 weeks. That'll be fucking awesome. Yeah, evil snowman like Jack Frost, yeah. Women want him, men want him as well. Yeah. All you need is a pencil and a dream. It's what I'm doing, yeah. Yeah, Rabbit Fujos will kidnap Lolly. Yeah, waiting for Ghost in the Shell. Yeah, this is peak, yeah. Kind of like how a lot of Magic and Berserk has elements of different cultures, yeah. You have some pagan, some traditional magic, some Indian, yeah. Pilgrim, $5. After rolling my ankle and getting sick, I feel way better and getting ready to hit the gym. After work, Beast in Black and an uncomfortably loud volume. Yeah, believe it or not, a lot of people said the same thing about Battle Angel's current art, which fucking baffles me. I just read the chapter, and man, after not using Berserker armor for months, Guts got all of his gains back. We're calling you out just because you want to sleep for an extra 30 minutes doesn't mean you can get rid of stream time. Yeah, Cinderella Grey's great. Yeah, that's right. New Musuo as well. I'd kill for new Ghost in the Shell game, dude. Same. Lesbians, I'm not straight. I have relationships with women and sex with men. I got news for you. That means you're bisexual. To the pagans, there's a lot of penis motifs. Might not like that very much. Hell's Paradise mangaka Yokai Yakuza manga is canceled after 20 chapters, and hadn't seen him do anything else, so he's probably just doing hentai. Ghost in the Shell game sounds cool, yeah. Jelly Ogori Cap is so cute. Well, they still got 1 hour till lunch. Griffith, you know what? I don't need you anymore, Guts. I have a new Guts. Guts 2.0. Zod. My name is Zod. Guts 2.0. Don't anyone deal with your bullshit. I wish the original 360 version of Black Flag was back on the Xbox store. Yeah. He's living his best life. Yeah, Yokai Yakuza manga was cool. Wish it lasted. Yeah. Where's this place that turned lesbian straight, and can Kiara go there for research purposes? One thing is that Guts are restored mentally and physically. Daiba's either going to put him to work or be like, all right, give him his shit back, first line of offense in the kingdom. Yeah, he is the raider. Like that. That's the whole thing. You know, Guts is captain of the raiders, so what do? You send him out to fuck with the enemy. Yeah, it's amazing how Gory Cap's manga anime makes me more invested in any in the conflict than most action shows. It's about Horse Girl Olympics. And once we're at a 40k crossover, Guts is one of the Lost Primarch, so no superhuman shit, and his adopted dad punched him in the face to save him from demonic possession. Yeah, Guts' arm is literally as big as his legs, yeah. Motherfucker is built. He is a unit. And yeah, I think it is an actual thing that he got his muscle mass back, because, I mean, because you could see it. Like, I feel like I'm not crazy here. Come on, I know I have. And that's more modern chapters. I need one from the actual, like... I need one that's a bit clearer. And it's probably... Damn, I forgot how long ago it's been since fucking... Oh, God. Okay. Get one from Black Swordsman? No, it's specifically before he goes into the stupa. That's my point. So here, 383. That's when he's actually, like, going in. I don't want something that looks too out of context. Yeah, here. This will be a good one. So, like, for context here. For contrast, I mean. Yeah, this will be a good contrast here if I can actually fucking... There we go. So you have Guts here. Then you have... Guts here. I'll boost up a little bit so you can see. Let me fuck around a little bit more. But yeah, like you can see it. His arms were getting pretty thin. I mean, obviously he was still muscular, but he was lean. Like it was basically eating him away down to the bare minimum. Meanwhile, now he's got a lot more of that like bulk to him back. So I definitely believe when people say like, yeah, it's like he basically got back what the Berserk armor took away. It's worth remembering that the past few arcs have been Guts physically and mentally breaking down with periods of brief respite. Yep. I'm telling you, milk and a 10-hour sleep will do wonders. Yeah, they did say Guts was getting skinnier like he was malnourished, yeah. Yeah, damn right he did. Guts is creatine maxing. Yeah, panel on the right, Guts was losing muscle, and on the left, Guts is back to normal self, yeah. Yeah, clothes went from 5 sizes too big to fitting just right. And he was on his way to becoming Skull Knight, yeah. He might have avoided the fate. As he got his vision back, he did. He was able to see clearly in the stupa, which was pitch black. Amazing how the Indians and Pakistanis saved Guts. Something for chat to think is that as a child, Oguri Cap was malnourished by his mother due to a bowed leg, and he ate whatever he could for weeks at times. He ate to survive as a baby. Since y'all talking about Oguri, yeah. It's more than just getting what he lost from the Berserker armor. Yeah, Berserker armor, new white skin, maybe special Fortnite event. Yeah, Guts the last lost Primarch from Warhammer. Costco Farney's breast milk power boost. Yeah, flexing the Shadow of the Chain was a little much, but it was cool, so I forgive it. I don't even think it was a little much. I think that was fucking awesome. Him basically going like, I am back and I'm gonna whoop ass. I'm back to Golden Age Guts, ignoring the missing eye and arm mental damage, but everything else is 100% the same. Priest, thank you, little witch girl. Should be more open-minded, Shrek. I'm glad you will, but do be sure you don't. But to be sure, you don't need babies, right, Shrek? I'm not a pagan. So yeah, don't look down on mages, but those pagans, fuck those guys. Yeah, Lean Guts more noticeable in the panel with Shrek cleaning his back. Yeah. You think Guts will win against Griffith? I 100% think he will. Also, that panel, him flexing the chain off. Yeah. I think Guts will refuse to wear the Berserk armor, viewing this as a lesson. It was killing him and aging him, and now he's at his peak. Yeah. Like, he doesn't need it anymore. That'd be interesting. Hell, you know what? Yeah, God. It would legitimately be pretty fucking cool. And they can do this. Because Rickert is there. It would be really cool if Rickert rebuilt his Black Swordsman armor. That would be really fucking sick. I think that would be really dope. And Pagans really brought the bar down for Magic users. Yeah, Guts got a protein max using an elephant. Guts got a new armor. India's strongest armor. Vishnu armor. I was hoping it would make peace with the armor in a way. Yeah. Yeah, that would be awesome. Yeah, that would be fucking sick. Yeah. And you know what? We can have it both ways. We can have it both ways. He uses the Berserker armor as a template. Like, he refines the Berserker armor down to look like the Black Swordsman armor. Yeah, melt down the Berserker armor and reforge the Black Swordsman armor. Yeah. That'd be so cool. Yeah, Rickert makes the Golden Age armor, but gives it Black Swordsman details. Hey, Sticks made it snow in Louisiana. The rest of the gang sees Guts are going to go damn at the muscle mass. Yeah. He copies it China style. You think Griffith will cheat in his battle with Guts? Oh, he'll cheat like a motherfucker. Did Dwarf make his way with the rest of the party? No, from my understanding, he was still on Elfhelm. I assume he's okay. No, we know for a fact he's okay because he's specifically a dwarf. He was an astral being. I'll miss the wolf helmet, admittedly. Yeah, I could see the mixed Black Swordsman armor with the Berserker armor. Yeah. Yeah, he used Rickard's cells to use on the sword. And can he even melt it down? The shit ain't normal. Rickard will find a way. I can see Guts sort of conquer the Berserker armor with his new knowledge, so he's not consumed by it and is able to use it like when Shrek assisted him. Yeah. Yeah, Franny's gonna be like Gabby when she sees Guts. Wizards, those fucking pagans always making us look bad. They think they know more magic than us. Fucking assholes thinking the old gods are good. Fuck him. I want the armor to look a bit simpler so it's easier to draw faster chapters. And when Guts raids Falconia, should he wear a white feather on his cape chest to flex? That would be fucking... Oh, that'd be such a dick move, like he's wearing a feather on him. Yeah, Rickard's smart. Yeah. Astral Being's just chilling one dimension over, yeah. Yeah, Miura did say Guts and Griffith will fight each other about 3 or 4 times, yeah. And I mean, it'll make sense, because I'm thinking of it in terms of, like, Devil May Cry pacing when you fight Virgil in DMC 3. First fight, Virgil whoops your ass. Second fight, stalemate. Third fight, you whoop Virgil's ass. Armor's magic, though, and guess who's also in the Kushan Empire? All the mages. Yeah, Dragonfire can melt it down. Yeah. Griffith wouldn't be Griffith if he didn't cheat. Yeah, we're seeing this new version of Guts, knowing what he knows. Now the Berserk armor morphs into a mix between and slowly the beast turns more neutral as opposed to evil. Yeah, can magic armor be melted down? Probably. You have enough magic users, including Daiba, who seems to know about armors like the Berserk armor to a certain degree. That is true. Daiba knows what the Berserk armor is. He just calls it the Prana of Durga. So they have their own form. Music going to use for the upcoming Berserk video. I'm going to keep that special for now. Hidden. And so Guts gets his own Temen Negru run, yeah. Yeah, the mages could help reforge it. He's going to save Kosk after this, yeah. And Guts to slay an actual dragon. I'm going to count Grumbeld. He is a dragon. Yeah, Guts to lose the wolf helmet and have a dog helmet. Yeah, Rickert making a new Berserk armor would be cool. Parallel to Goto when he built the Dragon Slayer. Exactly. Okay, but we're going to find out who the captain of the old Hawks Raider is. Rickert mentioned him constantly, but it's never been addressed yet. It's one of the bigger mysteries, right? I mean, Guts knows who he is, but he just won't say. Yeah, I think it'll end with Griffith's death or the death of all the God Hand. I think all the God Hand will also die, but Griffith 100% will die the worst. Good, we're getting attacked. Where's my sword? Salat, you're supposed to grab it. Dude, it was just, it was Joffre's turn. Joffre's dead. He died 10 days ago. You're gonna lock us in the stoop until that video gets released, please? No. Yeah, it's great to have Guts back, yeah. Yeah, is you shocked when the panel of Guts breaks the cuff, yeah, right? Yeah, Grumbell's a Dark Souls fake dragon, you know it. Yeah, Guts explicitly gonna shove the Dragon Slayer up Griffith's ass for old time's sake. Yeah, Griffith's gonna stick the actual dragon on his castle on Guts and be fearful, and the Dragon Slayer lives up to the name. Yeah, will Griffith cheat? Did you literally forget the shit he did in Golden Age? Of course he will. Yeah, I want Skull Knight to have a badass fight, yeah. Guts' new helmet being a horned barboot or something to contrast Griffith's armor would be sick. Yeah, the only one that will not die is the idea of evil, but it'll be in prison, so its evil won't spread much, yeah. Worst thing Griffith did was stealing Guts' DS and deleting his Pokemon. Captain of the Griffin? What? Guts is the captain of the Raiders. That was his role in the Band of the Hawk. And Isidro, being an idiot, did not know that was Guts. He just heard about the captain of the Raiders. I think Griffith is not going to die, but like suffer endlessly. More nice ending. And to me, I'm one of those where it's like, he can suffer in hell. If he was sent to hell while still alive, that'd be hardcore. Like, you're stuck there and you can't even die. I can break these cuffs, so you can't break these. Oh shit, he broke them. Yeah, got to be dubbed the Doberman. I think everyone in the God Hand butt brain guy will die. I started reading Berserk in like 2007 thanks to PS2 game. Dude, it's so fucking good. It's so hype. And we're in like a really good part of the story as well. And he's suffering in every way possible, yeah. I see this Furious movie? No, I really want to, but fuck, there's no showings anywhere near me. I gotta wait for it to be on streaming. Everything I hear is it's really good. Looks like things are going a little berserk. Yeah, Guts, these chains can't hold me. Yeah, rising like a wave, it's clear. I'm everything and nothing all at once. I'll meet you at the horizon we first met, where I died, and I'll be born again. I don't know what song that is, but you know what? It works. It works for Guts' slam poetry. And I'll be punished for the idea of evil. He's stuck with Griffith for eternity, hearing nothing but whacking. Will the idea of evil be defeated? I don't think you can fully kill it, but you can at least seal it away. Throw it into an even deeper part of the Astral Realm where it can't touch humanity. Or, awaken the four guardian spirits so they can hold it away. Bit off the showings here in theater was always booked. Are you saying, like, are you talking about the ones that are always booked? No, that was Obsession. Furious is a different movie. Moonlight Child will vanish. Costco will magically become pregnant. She'll give birth to him again. Now a normal human. Guts on the slam poetry calls Dragon Slayer poetry. I think God Hand are actually immortal, but just have different forms after many generations, or if they're killed. I think they're immortal in the sense of they won't die of old age, but they can be killed. Like I'm a firm believer in that. No, they can die. I think when it comes to the action, it's just as good as the Raid 1 and 2, in my opinion. That's what I'm hearing. Like, I'm hearing it's really good. I really want to see it. Yeah, what if Griffith's final apostle form is a dragon, so Guts kills Griffith with a Dragon Slayer, since Griffith's whole thing is Falcon, so his final form is a dragon? I mean, it makes sense. Sonya compared the demons to dragons. Kill the current amalgamation of the idea of evil. It will remanifest, but humanity will find peace for a time. Yeah. Yeah, like jellyfish. Yeah. Speaking of Peak being back on the menu, the manga Maria no Danzai just got its last chapter released in Young Jump. If there's one thing I need again, I need out of an ending to Griffith, it needs to be have a panel of him actually suffering like undisputably. Did you ever see Mari Supreme? I did. It was pretty good. Dragon from Revelations, yeah. It's because Falchion sounds like Falcon. Yeah, we know the God Hand can die. The former members were all were killed but void at one point. Yeah. And there's one thing I'm wondering is, did the Stupa heal the ethereal wound Slon left on Guts, the one that normal medicine couldn't fix? I believe it did. That might actually be something that Puck noticed. Like I said, we only got the setup that Guts is back. We're going to get the detail later. Because, I mean, he's acting like the spirit wound is fine. What if the Rape Horse gets Griffith? Did you shilling Berserk to the bros back when you first read it, finished reading it the first time? If you mean, have I been shilling Berserk to the bros? Yeah, I talked the fucking bros' ears off about Berserk. Yeah, Guts, you don't got AIDS no more. There's one thing. Oh, yeah. We'll have Guts rage Griffith in the end. Spirit Wound wasn't glowing when they did the side-by-side with Griffith in the last chapter. That is true. Yeah, maybe Guts will slay Grumbelt in front of the Citizens Falcone and face Griffith in a white version as Fento form, more angelic look. Yeah, kind of like Conviction. It's interesting that Skull Knight immediately took a swing at Void, similarly out of Instinct back during the Eclipse. It's very similar to Guts' reaction every time he sees Griffith. Yeah. Do you prefer Berserk or One Piece? Oh, Berserk. I like One Piece, but Berserk is my thing. Like, this is my crack. This is my heroin. And the stupid rebuff Guts' arms. It seems like it just completely gave him back everything the Berserker armor took from him. So he has his strength back. He has his eyesight back. I've got some Berserkers in P4. What would be his persona? Which character would he have the funniest interactions with? Definitely Kanji. You gotta remember, Guts no like homos. And his persona, fuck it, have it be like, God. Fuck it, Durga. You know, the goddess that fucking Daiba referenced when he saw him? That'd be cool. Yeah, Skull Knight blocking the redirected sword strike is so cool. Yeah. Yeah, Guts probably be like the Hangman, yeah. Well, he doesn't have a 21-hour video on One Piece yet. And no more Berserk crack for you. Now you have to give up your special edition Berserk manga. I'll fucking die before I let you touch it. I was gonna guess Thanatos. Thanatos is supposed to be metal. Guts no like homo, but Guts gave Griffith his ass. At the time we're in that Berserk has gotten 2 chapters, so Ippo's been on hiatus since March 4th. Yeah, right. Yeah, Berserk is like that X you can't move on from. Yeah, right? It's so good. I love it. Yeah, 21-hour video can update to 24 hours now. Yeah. Berserk don't do that yaoi thing. In fact, all I need to mention is Donovan. I think Guts and Salat skirmish soon. I definitely think Salat will want to test his skills. Like, hey, you seem like you're back. I need to make sure you're fucking back. Do you think the talk about Guts getting powers meant literally or metaphorically? I think it's a mixture of both. He literally has his strength back, but metaphorically, he's basically reached Nirvana. That's kind of the vibe I got. It's they purified him of his sins, his evil, you know, stuff like that. That's at least the vibe I got. Loli's been on One Piece, just an hour-long slideshow of him explaining why Yamato is a chick by showing hardcore doujins and hentai on screen of Yamato's bush. Yeah, he reached Kurt Cobain. Yeah, Guts has escaped Samsara, quite literally. Yeah, Griffith and Guts, Yaoi, and Costco watches. Wait, that's just the Eclipse to replace characters. Yeah, Icky will defend it. Don't even try. I guess Guts will fight Griffith after his Bela goes off. Maybe. Like I said, Miura has outright said they'll fight multiple times, so I'm assuming it's the Devil May Cry thing. I'm just immediately assuming Virgil. First fight, which is the one that was on Elfhelm, Guts got his ass kicked. He lost. Second fight, stalemate. Now Griffith is aware that Guts could kill him. Third fight, that's the finale. That's the duel. You think Griffith will manipulate every human Falconian to kill him, making them think Guts is evil like Ganishka? I definitely think so. Like, even if it wasn't Griffith, I can easily see Sonya doing it. Yeah, Oda mentioned Nami doesn't wear panties. Is Yamato's carpet the same in color as the drapes? Yeah, it wasn't even a fight. Guts got creative mode on. Yeah. I remember my ex-best friend showed me Berserk, which I already knew at the time, and I tried telling him, but he kept showing me and not listening. Ain't no way that any woman actually ships Guts and Griffith for real, man. How would Virgil react to the God Hand? He'd just see it as like another form of Mundus or something like that. It's like, oh, great, more demon gods. Dante and Virgil kill demon gods for fun. Yeah, DMC 3 Virgil fights just peak for video game boss fights. Yeah. Is Fan Fire Punch? I read in 3 days a small break. And please stream more. I get bored in the weekend. Griffith's the Antichrist. Sony is the false prophet. Yep. I'm surprised with the ships I've seen in the Yaoi. Do you think the final duel will be in one move like their last duel in Golden Age or a longer one? I want it to be just one move. Like, Griffith, like, basically, I want it to be like, you have the setup and it'll be the one strike thing, and everyone's so certain Griffith will do it. It's like, oh, he'll do it. And then Guts cuts his fucking hand off. Specifically, like, he doesn't stop his sword that time. Because remember, in the Golden Age duel, when he beat Griffith, he stopped his sword. He didn't want to kill Griffith. Now it's a thing of like, he can just take his fucking arm off if he wants to. Or you know what? He stops the sword and still beats Griffith because he's like, yeah, my son's in there. I can't kill you. So it's not even a thing of I'm not able to kill you. It's I don't want to kill you because then my son will die. That'd be an even more fuck you. Like, I held myself back because you have an advantage that's not fair. Have you heard Bail It by Slarge Prevail? Oh yeah, it's pretty good. Puck seemed wary when Guts emerged from the stupa. What does he mean that Guts is connected? I don't even think he's wary. I think he's just shocked. It's like, holy shit. And that's obviously something they'll talk about in the next chapter. Yeah, makes the draw the long one, and Guts' victory is one move. Yeah. Yeah, that would fuck Griffith up like last time. Yep. What do you guys do when I'm not streaming? We wait for you to start streaming. Yeah, Demon Emperor Gods and DMC make the like Mundus, Void, Mundus, Argosax, Pluto, Media, and Hellfoth make the God Hand look weak. Yeah, you're just a bump in the road. Yeah. It's possible the only possibility Griffith can lose if he has to kill the Moonlight Boy. And it will also reveal he knows nobody else knows other than the Apostle Generals to an extent. Yep. Guts grabs Griffith's arm. Stop hitting yourself. Have you seen the Firelink conspiracy video on how he thinks Berserk will end? I have not. I'm actually curious to check that out now. Why was Griffith able to shrug off the Dragon Slayer even though his sword's imbued with magic energy from all the killing it's done? That's a good question, and I talked about it earlier with the different theories the Arab posters were making, because the Arab fans get the chapters first, so they're able to kind of dissect it a bit more and kind of go over what they think. And one guy in particular basically was of the idea of Guts struggled with the fact that he kept relying on his sword. Like, he thought his sword was the special one. His sword was the important part, and it's not. The sword is cursed with demon shit, so obviously it's like that might not work on him because of the fact it's cursed. And in truth, Guts needed to basically balance himself. You know, he needed to balance himself, kind of achieve nirvana, and only then will have power over the astral realm. Where it's like, dude, you are of two worlds. You are both of the physical world and the astral world. You have got to master yourself in both. Yeah, Griffith losing in one move would probably fuck him up even more as he literally ascended to being a god hand. Yep. In his dream, Griffith named his son after Guts, but now Griffith is bound to Guts' son. Yep. Yeah, DMG the vid, yeah. Or this whole ritual means Griffith can't use his bullshit telekinesis on Guts. If so, it'll probably freak him the fuck out. Yeah, Rickard pimp hand slap work against Griffith. Yeah. Can Magic separate the Moonlight Boy and Griffith? I don't know if it's possible. I think it is. Like, hell, I'm kind of the conspiracy theory. It's something I was really thinking about. Moonlight Boy might be allowing Griffith to use him. Basically, he could kick him out whenever he wanted to. That's at least my theory. Yeah, Curse Sword's cool, but the curse won't help you without you affecting the curse to hurt him. Yeah. Yeah, Guts bathed in the same tainted blood too, yeah. Guts will hit him with his belt. I think Griffith has space manipulation powers, kind of like Gojo. At one point, a full volley of arrows struck him, and they all missed without moving. Yep. I definitely think, yeah, that's a factor as well. Like, it has to be a fight with swords. Nothing can stop it. Do we get backstory for each of Griffith's guys? I want to know more about Ivan's past. Guts can be on Griffith like with a belt. Yeah, Casca and Moonlight Boy survive and Guts dies. I'm calling it now. I kind of believe you as well. It'll be sad if Guts dies, but I fully believe he'll probably die. But at this point, considering the fact that he's of two worlds, he might become a daemon. As in, he'll live on in the astral realm. So you decided to talk about Berserk for 30 minutes despite me calling you out. You're so petty. At least Guts got a hair of Griffith, yeah. I want Guts to punch Griffith like the first fight, yeah. If anyone deserves their happy ending, it's Guts, yeah. I just came from school. Did you already explain the chapter? We release one soon. Oh, yeah. Like I said, the plan is Saturday or Sunday. It just kind of depends which one happens first. But yeah, no. Like I said, I'm fully of the belief. Yeah, Guts, a guardian angel to Casca and Moonboy is kind of bittersweet. Exactly. He still gets to be with him, just not in the physical world. He has to watch over them in the spirit world, which his son, considering it's an entity from the astral realm, he gets to be with his mom and dad. Hell, because of him, Guts might even be able to anchor himself in the physical world to a degree. This may not be the ending we get, yeah. The Kush are more Middle Eastern and South Asian. They're definitely a mixture of Arabia, like Persia, and India. They kind of have aspects of both. Guts will survive and basically be unable to fight anymore, so he becomes a blacksmith. He's bad, but he is learning a simple life with Casca. Imagine the last page, Casca passing away from old age, but lives with Guts in the afterlife. Yeah, that'd be sweet. Hey, Griffith, I'll suck your dick. I'll eat your fucking shit. You can have what you want if you win. My sword in my ass. Griffith won't forget that. Yeah, good night, y'all. Yeah, we're gonna be wrapping up now. Very good night. I'm very happy with this chapter. Like, I definitely agree that we missed out on not seeing exactly what happened, but at the same time, I am a firm believer in that we're gonna see more as the chapters go on. Kind of like when Guts left to live with Godo, and they talk about that later, and you see little bits of it. You know, that whole thing. How would Guts exist in the astral realm if he's doomed to be sacrificed due to the brand? That's a good question. So Guts can communicate telepathically? He can't do that. The only time he's able to do that is when Shrike specifically allows him to. So when's the next chapter? 2 more weeks? 2 more weeks. Shrike calls Guts from the afterlife every few weeks for mundane shit. Guts, I need your help defeating these goblins. Shrike, you can do this yourself. No, I need your help. Okay, fine. Watching the new House of the Dragon season? I've not, but I heard it's pretty good. I have the Guts statue from Prime 1. Hell yeah. It's a lot the coolest Vegeta ever depicted. Guarantee you someone will attempt to say that's a bad thing. It's a lot so fucking cool, though. I love them. But, okay. We're going to call it here. We're going to call it here. Call it here. Thank everybody who showed up tonight. Thank everybody who showed up. Very good shit. Very good shit. Like I said, new Berserk video will probably be out Saturday or Sunday. Depends on just which day it comes out first. But, yeah, see you guys.